When does the bubbing stop? I miss my wife and kids. Kermit gape then emoji 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 nah emoji 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 Fabu 1 rave.
Chết. Hi. Supersonic woman, are you? Hi. Congrats on the first Richard. Congrats. Hunter, thank you so much for the 14 months. Let's go. 14 months, the boobin will never stop, man. It'll never stop. Screw your wife and kid. Thank you for the tier 3 at 14 months, by the way. Sorry. Thank you so much. And then Water, thank you for the 13 months. Wait, I can't remember. Do I call you Water or do I completely switch to the name Shot Thunder? But thank you so much, and Real Get the Hippie. Thank you so much for the 3 months. Thank you. Oh my god, bro, I haven't even hadn't even gotten off my starting soon yet. And yes, the current song banging. I've been listening to the like this era of music all day. Mostly Bowie though. I was listening to mostly Bowie, but Spotify always puts Queen on, so I'm not gonna stop Queen if it starts. These gotcha stories are so good, but goddamn, just got Genshin Dragon comparison. Are you doing Wuwa still? I saw you got that epic double pull in Wuwa on Twitter. Screw you, Claw. Speaking of Twitter, I was gonna make my live post on Twitter. I think Twitter is dead. I think Twitter is dead. Did Wuwas and I'm doing ZZZs now. I do ZZZs tomorrow. I'm very excited. I actually might try to start earlier tomorrow, just because I'm playing Repo late tomorrow. So I think I need to start earlier if I want to finish ZZZ's story. Oh yeah, I'm playing Repo. I got a Repo call out. I probably won't share my POV, but I will like raid directly into someone who is doing their POV. You know? Oh, Twitter's back. I think. Okay. Wait, Twitter's back. I can make my live post. Oh no, Repo. What's up? What's wrong with Repo? I haven't played it yet. I haven't played Repo yet. Gonna do any character quests or just the main stuff? For what? ZZZ? Yeah, eventually. I have a really big backlog of ZZZ character quests, so when I say caught up, I mean main quests. I've got character quests to do in Star Rail, I've got character quests to do in ZZZ. I think I have like 8 of them I still need to do in ZZZ. The only recent one I've done was the Anby one, because you need it for the most recent quest. I have so many I haven't done, dating back to like when ZZZ first released. Yeah, I have so many to do. Fortunately, they're only about an hour each, so I could probably do like 2 streams, 4 of them each stream. Maybe. Maybe. Copium. Okay, wait. Let me make a live post, because I wasn't able to beforehand, because Twitter was down. Was Twitter down for anyone else? It was dead for me. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Oh my god. I got a hype chest. What do I got? That's cute. Choo-choo! Look at that. I've got the think, Mark, think emote. But like a cute girl. You know? What will you have after 500 years? Hi, Rai. How's your main account going? It was very slow for me. What was very slow? Getting through gacha? Having the time of your life. Oh, Twitter, yeah. For me, it was like so slow it wasn't moving. Thank you, Claw. Railing my stars again, lovely, but... Rui? Question mark? Rui? Yeah, big Star Rail. The Star Rail news today was crazy. I know it's for like... Yeah, I saw the big things. The main two big things are free Locha or Run Mei, or you can save that free character token and get a character in future. Though I think when I get it, I'm probably just going to go straight for Run Mei, just because of how versatile she is. Like, she's someone who I've definitely needed to get, but every time she's run or rerun, she was like either right before or right after a character I desperately wanted. Like, the first time she ran, she was right before Firefly. So I was like, well, I want Firefly and her light cone. I'm not pulling for her, unfortunately. I'll get her on the rerun. And then she reran, and then I think I was like saving for someone or broke because I just got someone. But we get a free one. Finally a good goddamn support, right? I finally get a support. Can finally put Firefly. Dead S, the only time I would be able to play Firefly and run May is like borrowing, I think, Pigorn's. I think Pigorn had his on like the share thing. That's the only time I've ever been able to use them together. But now I can finally get my own. Mr. Blue Sky, you had to hide away for so long. Alright, live posts are up. I'll probably say my thing. I mean, yeah, you have Run May, and I don't... Okay. Locha's good, but if you have, like, a lot of the other supports, I don't think it's necessary. Although, Jingliu and Blade are getting... Jingliu, Blade, and Kafka, they're all getting buffed soon. So maybe we'll see the Jingliu, Blade, Locha trio back in meta. Copium. Me, who already has all the characters, so I'm just happy they're getting buffed. And then the other big thing is, like, you can now you'll be able to get limited 5 stars on when you lose a 50-50. I'm still... I remember seeing it leaked and how it would work. I've forgotten how it works now. But you'll be able to get limited characters. Which means I just don't want to get Yanqing at all. Hi, Cypher. Cypher, how you doing? I think it's Blade, Fushan, and Jingliu. The one that the characters they showed on the thing was not Jingliu. It was Blade, Fushuan, and Zila. Another free 5-star this year. Yeah, we're getting another free 5-star this year, and people are thinking it's gonna be one of the Fate characters. I'm thinking I need to pick up, you know, like the daily login thing. I think I need to pick up the daily login. You know, like the free Stella Jade login. Heard that all the trains might be down tomorrow. I mean, they did just have an earthquake. That does make sense. Can only go by taxi and it's expensive. Hey, don't head out if you don't have to. The voice said it's probably going to be an Archer, so it's for sure the Fate collab. Wait. Is it actually going to be Archer? Can they just release Mighty? Can they just release Mighty, but then just change his name to Archer and give him, like, slightly shorter hair and just say, hey guys, it's Archer? You didn't know. I know Archer's been the one in the promo material, but... Okay, last time Hoyo did a collab event, it was Genshin in Honkai Impact 3rd, and they only released 2 characters. So I'm wondering who the second one's gonna be. I hope it's John Dark. Did you see the stream itself, or did you see the post? I saw the posts. I was busy while the stream was happening. Wait, Astolfo would be a good choice. Wait, they should release Astolfo. They should release Astolfo, and then his light cone is a monster can. I'm not going to elaborate. Wait, why are we waiting? What am I waiting for? Make Arlen Astolfo and that'll make him meta. Elaborate what, boo boo? Don't worry about it. Also, guys, next week... Okay, next week... I'm like trying to think of what I want to do next week. I'm going to see if I can do some repo next week, like at least one repo collab with some people I've wanted to do it with. I want to play more Monhun. I've gone into it. I think I've got it looking better now. While still running smooth. So I kind of want to play Monhun. But I also want to start playing Wuwa because we got Brand the other day. So I want to play Wuwa. So I don't know. I don't know how much Monhun I'll be able to do if I want to do Wuwa. Because Wuwa, I need to dedicate a lot of time to. Did you do your 4-minute Follett today? Yes, of course I did, Claw. I did my beautiful 4-minute Follett. You got a brand new character? Yes, I did. And his sword! And I'm not going to be able to build him until I get to the new area, I don't think. Oh, cool thing, by the way. You can start pre-farming for Castoris, so when we do my dailies today, I think I'm going to try and do the Castoris pre-farm. We didn't start the fire. One time when I went to the shopping mall beside Gundam Base, don't have your Gundam Base limited, so I'll see tomorrow if I can make it better. Hey, don't worry about it, man. Don't worry about it. If you don't end up going, it's fine. I know it's in the Gundam Base, but if you do stop by, just, you know, take pictures. Thank God I'm never went early over there today. Yeah, because that's when the thing happened. Are you actually to the actual stream now? Or are you a coconut? No, I'm not. I'm probably not. The stream's over, man. The stream's over, man. We've seen the announcements. I don't need to react. I reacted earlier when I saw the Twitter post, and I went. Alright, we got Star Rail to do, man. We got Star Rail to play. We've got like half the main story left. And then I also have Yun Lee's character quest just out of nowhere. But yeah, I kind of want to start playing. Well, I don't know how far back I am. Wait, okay. Wuthering. How much story do I have to do? Wuthering Waves 1.2 story. Okay. Oh, that was the moon chasing. Okay, I did play that one. Because that one was just an event. 1.3 story. 3 hours long. 1.4 story, about 2 hours long. That's the Camellia stuff. 1.5? No, we go straight to 2.0. So we're at 5 hours right now. Oh! 7 hours! And then 4 hours. And then we've got the new story quest with Jesus Christ. Okay. So we may be able to like catch up to 2.0 in one stream if I make it a somewhat long one. But then 2.0 will have to be like split in two probably. But my main thing is getting to the new region so I can unlock stuff. And then also we have to like explore the new Genshin region. It's crazy. I got so much to do. I can never be caught up. This is why I don't play WoW. I'm not sitting through 7 hours of awful dialogue and mediocre writing. I've only ever had, like... Okay. I could say that about WoW because I hated every time Yang Yang spoke. But at the same time, I've had the exact same experience with Genshin. And Star Rail, especially when it was the, like, both Shanzhou arcs. And WoW's actually looking pretty good now. Like, the early issues seem to be, like, disappearing, so it actually starts to look good. The new Genshin region, like, only 30 chests? Why is it so, like, undercooked? Why is it so undercooked? Wait, let me have a look at this. Teyvat interactive map. No, Genshin interactive map. Let's see this. Let's test this game theory. Oh my god, it's tiny! Wait, is that the volcano? Oh, I just spoiled myself. Whoops. What am I saying about the 2.x story? The story is really bad, but the hard characters, so people pretend it's good. Well, what 2.x seems to be better. I don't know, Astra. You're a very biased individual. Just to show it, I ran around and got all the TPs and went up to 24% complete. Jesus Christ. I don't even have to try anymore. I only have to, like... Okay. I was gonna try and 100% my Genshin map. I think I got, like, 2 of the really dense parts of Fontaine done, and then I didn't. I'm not biased, I also bench Genshin. Yeah, but you also don't pay attention to stories because you completely mischaracterize Aventurine. So I will be the judge of the story, thank you very much. I will be the judge. Till Effie comes at... Why do... Okay, do you want Effie because she's, like, a good character, or do you want Effie because she's, like, strong? I've only heard of her kit. I've not seen, like, I don't know how she fits into the story. Strong and cute? Okay, fair enough. Oh mein Gott! Oh mein Gott! Das ist Soft Ice Bloop. Hallo Soft Ice Bloop. Hallo Soft Ice Bloop. Hallo Soft Ice Bloop gereden. Hallo, how are you doing? Hallo V6. Danke so much for the raid. How was your stream, Sophie? I was lurking. I was lurking. How was the art? Thank you, Claw. How you doing? Right? If you don't know me, I'm a variety streamer. We're rapping. We're yapping right now, and then we're gonna play some Honkai Star Rail later. Hi, Raid. We're gonna play Star Rail later. How was your art, Sophie? Sophie, when are you free next week? When are you free next week? I wanna play Woowa. Not Woo. I wanna play Repo. I mean, I also wanna play Woowa next week. Hi, Lumux. What do you think about the Star Rail rewards? They're crazy. I can't wait. I can't wait for my free run May. I can't wait to lose 50/50s and still get a limited 5-star. Gotcha today. When don't I play Gotcha, Sophie? You're gonna play Repo? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Red. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to set something up here. Gesoffen! Die Repo! Die Repo! When do you want to play? Oh, you're free all week. Okay, wait, I should ask Moosh. I will DM. I will be playing it tomorrow. Like, trying it out, so... Okay. When free next week, Repo. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. I want to play Repo, man. I want to try it out. And I'm going to try it out tomorrow. I won't stream my POV, but I want to try it out. And I'm gonna. Right after the... I'll probably, like, raid into someone's POV right after the ZZZ stuff. You know? Been lurking quite a bit during your Honkai streams. Thank you. Yeah, my Honkai streams tend to go quite long. We're only halfway through the story, and, like, the last stream was like 6 hours long. And we're only halfway through the current story, but then once I get that done, I'll be caught up until the next update. I've never even played the game. Well, cool things are happening in it. Let's just say today was amazing. I can't wait to pull 2 5-stars again next version without losing 50/50. It's crazy, like, the rewards you can get. I only need to get Zila, though. I only need to get Zila, like, from, like, the characters they showed in the trailer. I would only need Zila, because I already have Blade, and I don't really need Blade cons. Oh, wait, no! Fushuan. I need Fushuan. Sorry, I just sleep on Fushuan, because I'm like, I don't really need her. I don't think she's that good. Fushuan. Is she good? She's pretty good sustain. Will be go to with Caster. Oh, if she's good with Casteris, that could be good. How Molly feels about Zila going pseudo standard. I mean, it's just nice for Zila to actually, you know, be somewhat relevant again. She was kind of everywhere during 1.0 and 1.1 and then just vanished off the face of the earth. Which one will be the best from them? Yeah, definitely. Although Blade is getting a buff, so depending on how much they buff him, like, could be an insane pull getting Blade. I don't know how they're going to make her better, though, because it isn't a numbers problem, because she's weak in SEO. Really? She's not good with Casteris, but in non-file protect teams, she's usually better than Evan. But I love my follow-up attack teams. At least Jingyuan is still good now. I need Jingyuan. Not because Jingyuan's good or bad or anything. I just like the sleepy man. I think he's a funny sleepy man. But yeah, no, crazy announcements today, honestly. Lumux, what do you think? Do you think you're gonna use your free character, like, from the free run May or free Lorcha? Are you gonna use it on either of those, or are you gonna save your free 5-star? I have him since release. He's my still my favorite. That's cool. When did he come out? Jing Yuan release. When was his banner? What was the previous banner? Oh, right after Zila. Oh, yeah. I didn't pull for him because I wanted Silver Wolf. Hi, Mary. Fun fact: in the text, I said they'll add more limited. I know they're gonna add more. It's crazy, bruh. Mary, that word is banned because of you, bruh. Ban me again? Are you good, man? Are you good? That's not healthy. That's not healthy. You're not being healthy right now. Can you ban Tongue? You're right. I should ban Tongue. He's not even here. Guys, time to ban Tongue. Are you ready? Is this like some... I also want to see the Jingli buff because I have a E0S on. Yeah, I have an E0S on as well. I wanna see how they're gonna buff her. Cause like when she came out, I loved playing her. She was great. She's just weak now. So we said I can't watch anyone else. Cheating. Damn. Free run May, Krista. How you doing, Krista? Oh my god, you're so early, Krista. Free run May. I'm definitely I'll invest my life shield. I'm definitely using my token on Run May. 100%. Are you also gonna use it on Run May? Or are you gonna save it? I love how it's like Run May and Lorcha, and like nobody cares that Lorcha's free. Nobody gives a damn. I fought tooth and nail to get Lorcha on that rerun when I got him in 10 pulls. She's not weak, just new characters are yeah. No. That is what I mean. No Star Rail character is weak. It's just they get power crept. For me, it's anything. I'm gonna get Run May probably. Yeah, I'm getting Run May. I mean, I already have Lorcha. I don't need Lorcha cards, but I definitely need Run May for some of my teams. Would be 100 amazing to have. I'll finally have a really good Firefly team instead of just a decent one. Who's Lorcha in the story for 5 minutes? I genuinely thought they were going to do more with him, and they probably will next time we go to the Zhengzhou. Because he links heavily to Honkai Impact. I was planning to get you on Lorcha. Okay, you're getting go Lorcha. I need it for my Kafka. That's fair. I can't wait for Kafka, Blade, Silverwolf to get... Wait, is Silverwolf getting buffed? Whoever's getting buffed, I can't wait for the buffs. Fuck Lorcha, damn. So mean. So mean. Why are you redeeming Gotcha Luck, Mary? We're not even gambling. How do they gonna get on down? Down. Are you ready? Are you ready? Phil? If you say so. Claw? That little twinker. I would not call Lorcha a twink. That man is tall. He's a pretty boy. Not a twink, though. I can't do more new characters. I have no mats for levels. 07. I actually ran out of, you know the trace material? That's hard to get. The stuff that unlocks, like, the highest levels. The equivalent of the crown in Genshin. I've run out of those. Oh, I'm so glad. Wait, I need to check my... Because they're adding limited, what are they called? Limited light cones to one of the shops. The one you get from the currency where you get duplicates. They're adding limited light cones. I'm drained after my day in 15 polls. Hey, you got Mighty, though. So also, you saw an actor. I did see an Axa. He's kind of crazy. An Axa kind of going a little crazy. Also, did we see the Trigger trailer? Trigger trailer is really cute. And Tribby also. Tribby's so good, though. There may be a bigger threat than Kessa, though, to be honest. Oh, what's the bigger threat? Black Betty. Bang-a-lang, whoa, Black Betty. Bang-a-lang, Black Betty got a job. Bang-a-lang. Oh, Anaxa Straw? Wow. Really? You tell me I need to get Anaxa instead of Castoris? You tell me I need to get Alhaitham again? I still haven't seen the Trigger Trail. Watch the Trigger Trail, it's cute. Why not both? Because I want Sunday. I wish I need them to add Sunday to... Oh yeah, that's another thing. We're getting 33 polls. We're getting 33 polls. We've got 20 from a daily login thing, and then we get 1,600 primos. Not primos, Stellar Jades. But still. Isn't that insane? Just spend money easy. No! Don't tempt me. This isn't Kawaii Desu Gundam Cat Girls that serve the Emperor. Hi, Shmiel.
Kawaii Desu Gundam Cat Girls.
Shmiel, thank you for the 13 months. You're messing. What happened? This isn't Warhammer, but what has happened now? What happened? Have you been completely and utterly mind broken? I really do need to play those operations again. Maybe when the next operation comes. Oh, thank you for the follow, Lumux. You throw something at me, Crystal? What was that for? What was that for? Give Hoyoverse your money. Bruh. I think I will get the daily login thing. I've got a thing for cat girls that serve the Emperor now. What brought this about, Shmiel? How did this happen? How did this happen? Just not Genshin? Damn. For Genshin. The good thing about Genshin for me is I don't think I'm going to have to worry about wanting anything in Genshin for a while. Other than reruns, I don't think any of the new characters interest me. You know, I have no idea. It just happened. You woke up one day, and you were like this now. We only play Guna games. Genshin doesn't count? Warframe got Tamagotchis? Really? Genshin right now is trash. I would call it trash, but it definitely is in a low. Wait, Warhammer. Wait, Warframe. Oh my god. Gee. Have you seen the Protoframe trailer? No, I have not. Warframe, Protoframe. I barely keep up with Warframe. Bang-a-lang. Why, are we getting new characters? Compared now to back then, it'd be stinky right now. That is true. Romney!
It is Bobbin time, glad I am sure looking forward to the next time Beauty Boo opens.
Thank you for the 15 months, Romney. The next time? Wait, you could be David Bowie and what? Wait. With a guitar! The guitar shoots from... I love this. Okay, actually, I need this. Actually, I need this. I need this. I'm reinstalling Warframe. I need this. I've not played Warframe in years. I've not played any Warframe 1999. But you tell me I can run around as David Bowie and shoot flames from a guitar? Sign me up. I'm going to be blasting Starman. Bam, 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 ba-da-da-ma-da-ma. I'm gonna be blasting Space Oddity. this thing's running. I'm gonna rename my Warframe to Major Tom. They are so fun. I have not played in years. I'm so far behind in Warframe, but if I can play as David Bowie, I think I might just have to pick this thing up. I did reinstall it briefly, actually, to like check on my stuff. And for some reason, right, all of my Warframe, like, I made everything the exact same color. It was like oppressive on my eyes. So that was the first thing I changed, and then I logged out. I got a new Warframe recently, and she's bad. Who did you get? Why is my wearing that outfit? Bruh. Shut up. Shut up. Damn, Arcane crazy. Take me out. Welcome, this could die. I want you. Dagath. Warframe. Dagath. Why is she bad? Why don't she have a face? Why she got no face, though? Oh, and watch meal. Here I am still building my Mesa Prime. No, that's me. Me still building my Trinity Prime from however many years ago. Nova says fuck now. Oh my god. Now you say bad word. She got Honka. Okay. Okay. Krista didn't even realize she didn't have a face. She was too distracted. SMH. Saratin Proto Frame. To take me out. Oh my god. Those are out. Those are just out. Jesus. Honestly, I'm loving the 1999 characters. Like, you've got Jetstream Sam, you've got David Bowie. There's the new girl band. Warframe. What's the new girl band called? Warframe music does go hard. Lamenting the Days? Is it Lamenting the Days? The name of the song? Lamenting the Days. Warframe 1999. You can fight the boy band in the new update. You're kidding me. You're kidding me. Okay, let's just play Warframe music. When you look up Warframe, the first song is We All Live Together. And then the second song is Sleeping in the Cold Below. Based. Oh yeah, it's online! I remember. Yeah. I remember. I can't... What happened to Warframe? It's like, I looked away for a few years. I've come back. Jetstream Sam and David Bowie are running around fighting the Backstreet Boys. That is insane. The game has lost the plot, and I'm here for it. Mecha Fortnite? No, if it was Mecha Fortnite, there'd be more brand deals. Jetstream Sam, Gilf, Japanese Kawaii Girl, Spicy Latina, Jamaican Sniper, Speedy Cute Boy, Cuban Dad, Scenery, and Mill. What do you mean this is the plot? I don't even know what the 1999 haven't started. I haven't started it. I've just seen trailers of just insanity and just like character designs. I can't. No part of the game is normal anymore. And I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Complete and utter insanity. And honestly, it goes hard. I got you on the lore. Do you know how far behind I am on like regular Warframe? The last thing I did was save Fortuna, man. That's how far bit back I am. And I know that doesn't even matter anymore. I like my Grineer Infest. I don't know what that is. Basically, the Backstreet Boys give me an AK-47 so I kill 1997 Windows computers and then play on my Tamagotchi in chat rooms. This is a bop, yeah? It is. Warframe music never misses. It never misses. my god, this goes hard, man. Okay, wait. Where's my... Did I uninstall Warframe or did I leave it? Let me check. Let me check. Join the sim... Okay, I did uninstall it, but I can easily bring it back. Oh, they've changed the banner! It's got David Bowie! He's got his tongue out. Why are you freaky like that? Just give Warframe your money. Krista, you want me to, like, throw money at everything. Hi, Haas. How you doing, Haas? How you doing, Haas? Hello! How are you, Haas? Be a shield to everyone's support. You're right. I should have never bought, like, Destiny 2 DLC. I should have just put all the money into Warframe. I'll finally sleep more than 5 hours today. Let's go! He can finally eat. But will he? But will he? That is the question. Party of the lifetime. It's been 20... Jesus Christ, Haas. You good? Are you good? Back streets, back. Alright. Warframe, they can never make me hate you. They can never make me hate you. No STD shot, bruh. Bruh. But it is a good time to be a gacha player. I will say, it's a good time to be a gacha player right now. But also somehow a bad time. It's a good time and a bad time. Because on one hand, we've got really cool announcements. But on the other hand, there's all this stuff about the voice actors and everything. And all the, like, fighting. Yeah, it's pretty bad on that front. Yeah, it's also a bad. It's about 50-50. Everyone got Sans Undertale eyes. What? In Star Rail? All the money will be thrown in Chinese Game Cup. Remember, the more money you spend on Hoyo, the more money that gets donated to nuclear research development. Right? In China. We're helping fund nuclear power. Check Anaxa art. Anaxa splash. Oh my god, he is Sans. Is that his eye? Oh, he's removing his eye patch. Oh, he is Sans. I love nukes. The next arms race will be funded via gacha games. I pull a Noxa next version. Are you skipping Castoris, Lumux? Are you gonna skip? You getting any reruns? Of the ones that they mentioned for next update, I'm not really too interested. There was what? Acheron, Fugue, and someone else, and then Dr. Ratio. I don't need a Ratio. I don't need another Acheron. Fugue would be nice, but I don't think I need her. Who was the last one? Who's the last one? Jiaochu. Okay, Jiaochu would be good as well, but same count as Fugue. I don't think I need Jiaochu. So I think I'm just gonna go for Castoris. But whenever Sunday reruns, which I know is still gonna be for a while, I want that. And whenever Don Hung and Baiba Lune runs. I know Don Hung and Baiba Lune is not good, but I have to make one counterpoint. I will make one counterpoint. Did you see the art for Cypher? Yes, I did. And also Cypher was in the trailer. Cypher looks really cute. Wonder if I'm going to meet them. Alright, I have... Okay, that's a horrible image. 1 second. Let me get a different image. Let me get a different image. Are you going to pull for Cypher? Do we know what Cypher's path and thing are going to be yet? Okay. He's not that good of a character now. But look how thin that is. Look how thin that is. Come on. Look how thin that is. I need that. If it weren't so expensive, I'd have pre-ordered the statue of this already. You know? With the dragon. You have to get the one with the dragon. Need you stop putting characters in the game I want to live. Cypher is supposed to be follow-up. Oh, okay. 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 Take another follow-up character. Follow-up seems to be like the way for a little bit now. I'll take Himiko being more viable. Yeah, I would have pre-ordered this were it not so expensive. Oh, the Star Rail concert's coming out! Did you see the Star Rail ticket concert thing? Why is everyone saying my name? Don't worry, Cypher. We're talking about Cypher, not Cypher. Oh, Hyacinth's cute, but I don't think I need her. Cypher's Quantum Nihility. Okay. Okay. Did we see the Star Rail concert things, though? Cypher's a character in Star Rail, Cypher. Don't worry about it. Do you see what you get from the concert? Like, if you buy a ticket and you get in? Wait, where was it? You got, like, a couple of things. And, like, tickets are only 40, but I think it's a gotcha to get in. I can't remember. Star Rail Concert 2025. Let me see the things you get. Also, the art for the Star Rail concert. Sunday. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. Where's the rewards? I need to see the reward. Not rewards, but the things you can get with your ticket. Hey, guy, what's wrong with Sunday? Sunday's freedom. Thank you, Krista. Finally, a woman of quality. Here it is. Okay, special screening in Irvine, California. Included with ticket purchase, you get a collectible ticket, a holographic character card, a poster, a paper bag, a random acrylic standee, and a light stick. I really want the light stick. I want the light stick. I've wanted to get a light stick. If I could get a Star Rail one. You know how cool that would be. I don't know if you got one last year, and if you did, I don't know if it's the same. I just want the Star Rail light stick. I think it's meant to be the baseball bat, but as a light stick. But also, if I got the random acrylic standee, I'd want to get Sunday. I'd want Sunday. He is my favorite, of all the art that they did for the characters, he's probably my favorite. If we buy it and don't go, would they send it over to... No, I think you have to pick it up from the venue. So you just buy the ticket, and then when you go, you pick it up. Yeah, because if you didn't have to pick it up, I would genuinely just buy the ticket. Like, I would not be able to go to Irvine, California to watch it, but for 40 for the light stick, I would pick that up. But I do think you have to... Yeah, collection of these additional gifts where available will be at the Star Rail Live 2025 special screening event only, yeah. And then you need proof of ticket purchase. So you have to be there to pick it up. Which is unfortunate. I hope they put at least the acrylic standees on sale, though, because the Sunday art is just so good. He's like got his conductor outfit. You can visit Buddy while you're in the air. California's a big place. I don't know how close she is to there. I don't know how close she is. And they don't got trains there, man. It was in New York last year. No, that was the Genshin concert. That was the Genshin concert, my bad. Irvine has a train station. Okay, wait. Wait, I'm checking something. Okay, I could take a bus. I could take a bus. Well, I'm gonna DM Bunny. I'm just gonna DM a picture of it and then just go, I'm on my way. When is this concert again? When is Star Rail Concert 2025? I'm rapidly approaching. It's in May. The concert's in May. God, the art is so good, though. Acheron's got a guitar. Bunny just says, okay, to be just... Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be in Irvine, by the way. Damn. How much would a plane ticket be? Guys, wait, I'm actually checking things now. This is bad. What's the... Okay. Okay. What's the nearest airport? John Wayne? $600? 11 hours? Alright, let's go. LAX or San Diego? 657 from London. Worth it. Worth it for Star Rail standee. And Star Rail. Imagine, like, go through all that trouble, and then you go to redeem your stuff, and then they've run out of, like, light sticks. Worth it to get... Okay, Romney. Okay. Why couldn't the Star Rail be real? Why couldn't they just pick me up and then take me over? You know? Why couldn't they just pick me up? When's the next Genshin concert? Genshin. Wait, what was the last... Okay, Star Rail concert 2024. When was the 2024 one? Paris? Oh, Shanghai, China. I'll go to China. Hi, Dougie. Dougie, we're looking at Star Rail stuff right now. Hi, Dougie. How you doing? How you doing, Dougie? We're going crazy over Star Rail concert. We're trying to get me to California to watch it. The Dougie cometh. Dougie hath arrived. The Dougie hath arrived. Wait, didn't they have a Star Rail pop-up shop? Or was that Genshin? Man. I've got nothing here. You mean add a space anchor in Cal and then transport you there? Oh my god, that would work. And then I could just keep teleporting between them. I literally unlocked... Wouldn't it be cool if you could unlock fast travel if you, like, went to somewhere? You know what? We should invent teleportation so that we can have fast travel, but then you can only use it. You can only use it, like, if you've been to that location. And also, you're not allowed to see any world map. World maps are not allowed to be shown in, like, schools or whatever. They hide that from you. Fog of War is enabled. You have to visit places if you want to see them. That's what we need. Okay. 1 second. Methinks I should start Star Rail. Let's start Star Rail. I've been yapping long enough. That sounds cool, not gonna lie, right? Forcing you to explore? It forces you to explore. Alright. Honky Star Rail. Let's pre-farm for Castories for the dailies today, I think. Methinks it's time to pre-farm. Well, guys, is this Millie? This Millie. We went from listening to, like, old rock, like, old head rock music to the anime, like, game music. Okay. Do. Let me update the category. There we go. Wait, that didn't go through. Okay, there we go. Star Rail time! Yay! We'll finish Amphoreus today, probably. I can just join a random person's world who has the world map already. No! No! That's spoilers! That's just spoilers! She's spoiling it! Easy money, I win. No! You're spoiling the game! You're spoiling the experience! Why would you do that? I win. Okay. Okay. Finished it like an hour ago. Oh, the Star Rail story? What did you think? Gooch? John Honkai dies. No, you spoiled it for me. I love John Honkai. He was my favorite. And I can do these events finally. Okay. How do I There we are. So, which should we do? Probably this, right? Yep. Let's do this. But someone dies? So mean. Looks good. Okay. Let's pre-farm for Castories, because we're gonna get her.
Nice job.
It's been so long since I built a character in Star Rail as well. Other than Tribby. But like, everyone's at level 18. Surely, I think I will definitely have enough. We have it guaranteed. It's just a matter of if I have the pulse for it. If I wanted to guarantee... How long do we have left of this update? Like, just over a week, right? Said 9 days on the event, but probably a couple days after that. I must finish... Oh, wait, no. It's TTS. I'll let it speak. Hi, Kaylee. How you doing? How you doing, Kaylee?
I must finish my Honkai dailies and story. I must.
What?
It is my only priority in life.
My only priority?
Honkai usually.
Yeah, Honkai Star Rail, right? I'm well, how would you be today? I am swell. I am also swell. I'm gonna introduce my Beneath M1 now. Okay, I put funny story, I put ZZZ at the end of the week, like tomorrow. I put at the end of the week so I had time to do the event so I would have Pultra ready. I have not started that event. My ass does not have Pultra. Honkai Impact? What's that? Is that like a new Star Rail game? Is that like a new Star Rail game?
Nice job. The fearless knows not fear. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this. Forever triumphant.
It's not even that long, but yeah, but I just haven't played it. I just haven't had the chance to start it.
Bust.
You know?
Or maybe I'll take it all.
But it's okay, I've just been using the time to... I think I've fully built... I fully built my Miyabi now. I just want to read, like, the only thing I need to do for her is probably just redo the drive discs. But other than that, she is fully built. I've gotten all the... What's it called things? The 6 thingies. I forget the name of them. There'll be a collaboration. I know there's a collab. It's but that's after my ZZZ. That's after my ZZZ, Kaylee. That's after my ZZZ. I need to play my ZZZ. But I know. That's why I said I may start slightly earlier tomorrow. Copium. I know I never start early. I never start on time. But I would want to do that just so I definitely have the time. I should have the time to do it, because it's not that long, the main story. It's only about 4 hours, I think. Especially seeing as I've done the Anby story. But I know, I'm aware. I'm not gonna miss my story. I love my ZZZ. I love my Hugo Vlad, who I haven't even met yet. Okay, I know this is spoilers because I haven't done the story yet. Do we fight Hugo Vlad this update, or is that next update?
Delivering warmth. Riding the west wind. Away we go. The fearless knows not fear.
I'm not spoiling you, bro. Okay, fine. I cannot wait for you to play Honkai Impact 3rd one more time. Thank you for the shout out. Wait, did Claw shout you out? Thank you, Claw. Play the story, man. I will tomorrow. It's not been that long since I last played ZZZ. It's not been that long. I think, like, in terms of, like, story length and stuff, I think ZZZ hits, like, the sweet spot.
Maybe I'll take it all. All in.
1 hour of yapping? What about the 1 hour of yapping?
Forever. Triumphant.
What about the 1 hour of yapping, Claw?
Victory is inevitable. It was news. Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Impact Third is in your brain.
Azure
Remember,
dragon, white
do
tiger,
not forget,
last card.
never abandon.
What? I'm so far behind in Honkai Impact 3rd, though. It's like, that's what keeps me from wanting to play it. Just how far behind I am. There's so much content. Also, I wouldn't stream it. I think it's probably one of the weakest ones to stream. So I would just play it my own.
Watch your head.
But like, the only game I play off stream is Marvel Rivals. And kind of Fortnite, I guess. And even then, that's kind of rare. The UI overcrowded this shit. I mean, it's not Hoyo's first game, but it's their oldest game that's still active. You know? And it definitely feels like a mobile game.
Being behind in Honkai Impact 3rd is an illusion. It is worth it. Believe in it.
I mean, I've no doubt the story's good. I mean, the bits of the story I have played, I enjoyed. I really did enjoy it. It's just there's so much of it. I do have it on my phone now, I think. Yeah, I put it on my phone. I just haven't touched it since. I have Honkai Impact and Honkai Star Rail on my phone. Just because they're the two easiest ones to play on mobile. Yes, Kaylee? Yes? I used to have so many gacha games on my phone. How many of these do I have? 40. Okay, I need 65. I used to have so many on my phone. Like, I'm not even joking. I actually purchased a new phone for the collaboration. Wait, you got a new phone? Why did you get a new phone? What phone did you get? My phone stopped functioning today. Oh no! Why? What happened? Also, chat, fun fact, the Aventurine ult. Okay, I have... Wait, iPhone 16 Pro. God damn. That's nice. That's nice. While I was away, I was doing... You know, like, penny pusher machines that you get in arcades? Where you, like, put coins in, and then you try and get it to knock more coins, and it keeps you playing. And then you try and, like, knock the rewards down. I was playing that, and I was really good at it. And every time coins would go down, I was like, damn. This is just like Aventurine ult.
No dirty tricks, alright? Bust.
The Dozer thing. I don't know what they're called, but you understand what I'm talking about, right? The coins would push down. I was really good at them. I was stuck at that machine for like 2 hours. And I think I only like had to reset twice. I got every single reward out of that machine. You only need 1 coin to make all of them. Exactly. You just gotta time it right. we please play poker together? How? Via tabletop? I'm gonna do this 3 more times just with... Give me... 90. Balatro! I still don't have Balatro.
Fearless knows not fear.
Can you play Balatro on mobile? Play poker on tabletop simulator. You wanna play poker? Okay, how many people can we get to play poker? It's on mobile, yeah. If I buy it on Steam, do I also get it on mobile or no?
Watch your head.
Delivering one.
No? Okay, I buy it twice.
Guiding the west wind.
Unless I use something like Steam Play or whatever. I could definitely get us a large group. I don't know if you want a large group for poker though. I think you only want like 6 people max.
That won't do. Yeah.
Wait, how many people are playing tomorrow, Kaylee? Were you able to get more people, or is it just 3?
Fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Forever. Triumphant.
Forever triumphant.
Victory is inevitable.
Victory is inevitable.
All in.
4, I only need to send a confirmation message. I've been unavailable. My okay, okay.
That won't
Is that 4 including me? So 4 in total.
Guiding the west wind. Away we go. Awesome. Now watch this.
Awesome.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
One more of those. Will be most likely. That's fine.
The fearless
What's the max
knows not
players
fear.
for Repo unmodded? Anyway.
Too slow.
6?
Bust.
Noted.
Or
Noted.
maybe I'll take it
4
all.
should be fine though, right?
Watch your head.
Forever. Triumphant. Check. Victory.
I'm considering a 5th. I'm not certain about it. Oh my god, you're gonna call the wild card. You're gonna call a dangerous person. You're gonna summon Tai Lung. You're gonna break him out of prison to join us.
Never hesitate. That won't do.
Okay. That should be enough of the... Actually, I want to see what else do we need to get for Castoris. How do I see the thing again? Build guide. Okay, so we've got that. Oh, are these new? Probably need to get those. Trace materials. I don't have any of these. Screw it, let's do some of this. Let's get 300! Yeah! I lost my 50-50. No! Who did you lose it to, Cypher? Invite Red and Claw to join us in that case. They would tease me the entire... They're so mean! That's so mean!
Here you go, Master.
They'll be so mean. You want me bullied the whole time?
Less carbs. Watch this. Go, go, go. The fearless knows not fear.
Man, everyone invites me to college just to bully me. I hate it here.
Forever. Triumphant.
This is why I just stick in my own lane and play my gacha games.
No, all in.
I mean, maybe... Okay. Time to use the magic card against my nose, Cypher! Cypher, who did you get, though? Who did you lose to?
Too slow. Yeah. Oh, I get it.
Oh, I get it.
Watch your head.
Forever. Triumph.
Himiko?
Victory
Oh, 7.
is inevitable.
Who are you pulling for? Mighty?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this. The fearless knows not fear.
Mighty, yeah.
That won't do.
That's a shame.
Too slow.
Oh well.
Awesome. Now watch this.
At least you have guaranteed. Are you actually gonna spend, though, to get him?
That won't do. Forever. Triumphant. Victory is inevitable. Oh, I get it.
Related to responding to actually a question I'm asking other VTubers, I'm only waiting to view if they would be able to join us without it being uncomfortable for me and my friends. Okay.
All in.
It's fine. I mean, literally, I would have been fine if it was just the 3 that you mentioned. You, me, and the
Bust.
wonderful individual who I have not
Or
met yet.
maybe I'll take it all.
Yeah, I don't know how to pronounce it. I don't know how to pronounce her name, so I just... Is it Ein? Einy? Ein? 3 is cool, but it's really, really funny with 4 to 6. Okay. Einy. Einy or Eine?
Now watch this.
Einy or Eine?
Watch your head.
Riding the west
My
wind.
knee?
Away we go.
Einy as in rhyming with my knee? Or Eine as in rhyming with... Oh, Einy. Okay. Okay. I got you. I got you.
Nice
Ich
job.
verstanden.
Azure Dragon,
Ich verstanden.
White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Okay, I think next week I need to schedule in Genshin. Genshin, Wuwa, and Monpun I'll try and schedule. And maybe that Repo collab.
Victory is inevitable.
Du verhältst? Da. Da? Wait, that was the wrong language. Ja. Ich verstanden.
The fearless knows not fear. Oh, I get it.
All in.
Oh, wait. Hang on.
Watch your head.
I
Bust.
believe that would be correct for the pronunciation of
Or
her name.
maybe
I got
I'll
it.
take it off.
You could ask her. I mean, I was gonna ask her tomorrow anyway.
Forever.
I love gambling.
Victory is inevitable. Riding the west wind. Away we go. That won't do. Never hesitate.
Never hesitate.
Awesome.
Why am I doing so many dailies, man? I should just stop the story.
Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
I should just start the story, no? Okay, but while these are running, I need to be right back really quickly, so I'm gonna turn lurk bait on. Guys, do fishing.
Triumphant. Victory
Do
is
fishing.
inevitable.
Stalling, bro? I really am. Guys, go fish. I'll be right back.
All in.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Yeah. That won't do. Never hesitate. Oh, I get it. Too slow. Forever. Triumph. Victory is inevitable. Riding the west wind. Away we go. Delivering warmth.
Watch your head. All in. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
The fearless knows not fear. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this. Riding the west wind. Away we go. Too slow. Nice job. Never hesitate. won't do. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Go, go, go! Delivering warmth! That was
All in.
the fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Awesome! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Awesome! Never hesitate! Yeah. Too slow. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Oh, I get it! The fearless knows not fear. Riding the west wind, away we go! Yeah!
Spend freely. No, watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. All in.
Go, go, go! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Awesome! That won't do. Riding the west wind, away we go! Never hesitate! Too slow. Awesome! Watch this! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Go, go, go! Forever triumphant! Victory is
The
inevitable!
boobin didn't get me. The boobin didn't get me.
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
What are you talking about?
I get it.
I'll play Honkai. No, no, I won't.
I will play Honkai.
Watch your
No, I won't.
Now, thank you for viewing the stream.
No, I will not. What are your fans called? Boobo and his booby. I don't know. I don't have a fan name. Bunch of.
The west wind, away we go!
Yeah, man. We'll go with that.
You go, Master!
The boobies. Yeah, man. Sure. Whatever, man. We'll take it. I'll take it. Bubbies? No, the boobies.
That won't do.
Boobies.
Forever triumph!
Boobies? I know, it's terrifying.
The fearless knows
Boobing the
not
boobies.
fear.
Yeah, exactly. It's like my band.
Now watch this!
Actually, we were coming up with band names like last week, right?
No, all in.
Lovers.
Watch your head.
Guys, I think I might be playing Repo next week as
Or
well.
maybe I'll take it off. All in.
Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Why are you annoying?
Never hesitate!
Why are you annoying?
Too slow.
Would you have a second collab for Repo? I may. I may. I'm trying to get people to play Repo with me.
Oh, I get it!
Watch your head.
Riding the west wind, away we go! That won't do.
With Mammy, I'm sorry, Kaylee. I gotta diversify. I gotta have a diversified portfolio.
Forever
I can't.
triumph!
I can't put all my investments in one stock. What if it failed me?
Go, go, go! Yes! Awesome! Yes!
It would be how it's. What do you mean?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards! Watch this! Awesome! Never hesitate!
You and next about damn. That's just how it be in this cutthroat business, man. I've been abandoned. I gotta abandon people. I'm no better than the dogs that left me.
The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
You forget about the small cat. No. No.
Riding the west wind,
I'm a cat, not people.
never hesitate!
So am I.
Here you go, Master! Azure Dragon, White
Just kidding,
Tiger,
I'm a
less
diamond dog.
cards. Watch this! Go, go, go! The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
The fearless knows not fear. Guys, last daily. Trust me. This is the last one. Don't worry. This is the last one. Last we will stream Hello Gemstone.
Super big meanie.
We looked at how much Woo-Wah content I need to catch up on. It is a lot.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
I love you. No abandoning me, I would be sad. What if I killed my... Just kidding. Who said that? It's not that bad. No, like, to catch up to 2.0, I could get that all done in one stream, but then the 2.0 update is 8 hours. 07 Heritage? Why are we still 07ing Heritage? They died months ago. I still have access to them. I can do them all.
The fearless knows not fear. Yeah. Too slow. Oh, I get it.
Newest patch was really good. I do recommend it. I mean, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna come back to Woo-Wah. I will be back. I will return. Now that I'm almost fully caught up with all my Hoyos, I'll come back to Woo-Wah. I'll play some Woo-Wah, but I do want to play Monhun as well. I can't keep buying 60-pound games and then not playing them. What about killing? No, not killing you. Killing myself. All of my Hoyos were behind. No, that one doesn't count. That doesn't count. The reason I stopped playing again was running out of stuff and other gotchas. You see, that's why you're playing it. I want to play it so I can build the gay little pirate, man. I want to build the gay little pirate. Started the Madoka Magica one as well today on phone.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this. Go, go, go.
Maybe I should start as a lane. I can't fall into the pit of playing like anime gacha games, like anime like tie-in gacha games. I need to grind to level my new wives. Why you? What do you mean no? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? You drink port, you're already a gay pirate? Bruh. I made Claw fight a boss for 2 hours for 1 hour. Why would you do that? We got Monhun, you sick freak, and Repo. Yeah, but we will watch those games crumble to dust! We will watch them crumble to dust, Red! What will you have after 5 months? You will not continue honking and consider to play other gacha. Yes! You could shoot me for it. I think Honkai Impact is kind of boring gameplay-wise. But the story's cool. That's why I want to play it. But gameplay-wise, we've got ZZZ now. Shoot me. Shoot me. You got me. I just don't like pulling for the same character in a different outfit. That's all I'm saying. You can kill me if you want, but you know I'm right. I would remember this tomorrow, damn. I just sealed my fate with that. Nothing can kill me. I can't feel anything anymore. You can cancel me if you want, that's just my opinion. You can cancel me over it, it's just my opinion. Just my opinion. You can cancel me over it if you want. Just my opinion. And I mean, if you want to cancel me over it. I'm writing the Blue Sky post, damn. Ah! My ears! Jesus Christ. Cancel me if you want, it's just my opinion. The Great Boo Boo Drama 2025. Oh my god, I finally get to be in drama. I wish we could, like, preview an exit. Anyway, how much of this do I need? Oh my god, it's a sperm cell, but with, like, tentacles. So I need... Oh, I have 30 of those. 34 of those, and then I need 130 of these. Let's just try and make this. They will cancel you people. Why would they cancel me? What did I do? I'm just out here playing my silly little gacha games and people are hating on me. That's a they issue. It's not a me issue. You know? Oh, that's how much I needed remain. Oh. Oh, and I need this stuff as well. You can kill me. But you can't kill the idea. Okay. Well, I have like nearly 2 weeks to build for her anyway, so I'll just be doing this in the meantime. I'm really regretting wasting some of these like trace materials on characters I'm not gonna use, like Sampo. Bro, you have not been like viable since 1.1. I'm not gonna use you anymore, Sampo. I'm so sorry. I think you're a silly little guy, but I'm not gonna use you.
See Koi. My, Hatheo. Afase, I am Boo Boo and I hate Honkai Impact. Third,
What was that?
Boring and awful, I dislike it. Star Rail is better.
Why did he say that stuff at the start? Why was he speaking Chinese? 小话小声我. I am Boo Boo. I hate Honkai Impact 3rd. It's boring and awful. I dislike it. Star Rail is better. That would have been for the Chinese player. Ah, okay. Ich verstanden. Ich denke, also bin ich. Anyway, let's continue the story. We need to continue the story. I've been yapping too long. Wait, what's this? Oh yeah, it's there. Okay. Report back to Aglaya. Guys, Aglaya Betty. Not gonna lie. Who are you?
Miss Castoris, my lord, you're back.
Miss Castoris, my
Hello.
lord, you're back.
We have
That's
an important
is that
matter to discuss with Lady
is that
Aglaya.
Alejandro Saab?
May we trouble you to inform her of our presence?
Aw, thank you,
My
Kaylee.
apologies,
I would look
Miss
for that. Thank you for
Castoris.
looking, Kaylee.
Lady Aglaya has just informed me that she has no time to receive anyone at the moment.
Not even me? Damn, Aglaya don't want to see us.
Great.
Ow!
She refuses to even see me.
Oh, damn.
Answer me this, friend. Did Aglaya order you to take me directly to prison?
Who?
Damn, nobody
are you?
knows. Who is this
Please
guy?
don't jest. It's possible that she really is busy. Let's wait here a moment.
Too busy
I'll try to contact
to
her
talk to a
using this link.
Naxa? Be a preview for tomorrow. Okay. Okay. La Boo Boo. Hello, Kina. Hello, Kina. To Boo Boo and company, of the grove's circumstances, we are now fully cognizant. And for thy most diligent efforts, we harbor the deepest gratitude. Indeed, no words could adequately convey the depth of our appreciation. Alas, the Holy City presently faces sundry complications and manifold duties commanding our attention, precluding us from extending proper welcome. For this oversight, we express sincere regret. Furthermore, following thy arduous voyage, rest must be prioritized. The particulars of recent events shall be deliberated upon the morrow. So it is written. Got it. How's you? I'm good, Kina. Kina, don't shout people out randomly. Don't shout people out randomly. That elegant style must be the garment maker's. Dear garment maker, please inform Lady Aglaya thus. Message received. We will take our rest today and we will send our regards. Very well. Damn, she got someone to text for her. I need one of those.
It's fortunate we don't have to.
I need. How
confront
much
that
do I have to
woman
pay
while I'm
to
hauling
get someone
around
to
with
like
sick
write my
body.
emails for me?
Castoris, and this friend I haven't gotten the chance to know. I'll take my leave for today.
Waiting for you. What do you mean, Kina?
That Titan made a myriad of adjustments on the
I'll do it
road.
for free. Let's go.
My head still aches from that.
I've got my little
I don't
little
want to stay a second
scribe
longer
next to
in this
me.
noisy city if I can.
This noisy city.
Please be careful. Akuma isn't the Grove. This place.
What's he gonna do?
Is covered by her golden threads. I know. That woman is extremely confident I won't escape her grasp. Don't worry. As I said before, I'll mind my behavior.
Mister, so many unexpected
We're just
things
letting him go
happened
like
on our
that?
journey to the Grove. We truly had no intention of putting you in danger, let alone face the Black Tide head on.
It's whatever. We can beat him. Trouble is my old friend by
Black
now.
Tide is not just an enemy of Akuma, but all of Amphoreus. Even back when the forces of strife coveted the Holy City, their warriors still undeniably halted the Black Tide outside
They're the
Castron
best thing ever to
Primrose.
Final Fantasy XIV. What did they add, Kina?
Nigador's core flame now sits vacant, and the Black Tide has returned. The Grove is an academic city with the best understanding of the Black
Well,
Tide.
if you say so.
What?
It shouldn't have fallen so
Claw?
easily. And yet it was
You can now
taken
call Manflower Blue.
overnight,
Oh my god, that is
leaving the city
amazing.
in blood and tears.
Wait, that's
haunted
great.
By the spirits
I love
of
that.
departed heroes. The trial of strife
Can they make it
is
so I can
imminent.
move while eating as well?
I pray
Can you imagine
Mighty
just
will
slamming
be able
a
to
boiled
steer
egg
his resolve
mid-fight? Not having to stop? That Black
soon.
Hope
Lady
Sword
Treaty
Master.
once traveled across thousands of cities in Amphoreus. to
Castaris's
repel the
English voice is so
Black
beautiful.
Tide.
I love it.
But
I love
even they
Castaris,
have
though.
no recollection of this powerful
How could I
woman
not pull
in
for her,
all
man?
Their journeys.
Mid-rotation, you
Perhaps
just
the
eat your
fall
egg.
of strife
Exactly.
triggered even more terrifying events. and unseen
I'm doing my
places.
bod rotations and I just like
As
sneak
for
an egg in there
me,
really quick.
I detected a strong stench of death from that entity. But it wasn't because it had a connection with Thanatos. I'm afraid it's purely
Damn.
because
It's
has
killed
sent
so many
countless others
people,
to
she
their
could
deaths.
sense it.
Speaking of Thanatos, Mister, there is something else I wish to verify with you.
What do you want to verify with me?
You must
Yes, we
have
can
an
get
idea
married.
of the curse I bear by now.
Thanos?
I was born as the shadow of death.
What was the Thanos line?
Poison shunned by all living beings.
I am inevitable. I don't know. I haven't
You
watched those
caught me in
movies
the
in so
grove.
long.
I'm curious why you weren't affected by my power, Mister.
You can't kill me, Castaris. I'm special like
Apologies
that.
for the abrupt question.
You can't kill me.
For all my
Anyone who
life,
touches you
I've
dies.
always
Not me, though.
wondered, what is my connection to death? And why
He
am
says
I
I'll be back. Yeah, that's
inextricably
the movie,
linked to
right?
Thanatos?
He like shows up and then he speaks to Doctor
Mister,
Strange and he
you must
goes,
be tired after being on the
"Where
road
is
these
John
past
Connor?"
few days. Please set aside the tragedy. of
Should have gone
war
for the head.
now
You should have gone for the
and
head.
rest for the day.
You are I am become death? Destroyer of worlds? Okay, Krista. I'll let it through, Krista. Oh, thank you, mods. I don't know which one of you did that. Probably Claw. Oh my god, I get to go to my private bath chamber. Krista, what are we thinking about Castaris? What do we think? Opinions. Opinions on Castaris. I treat her so well.
I'd love to go in.
Okay, Krista. Krista, are you gonna pull for her? Oh my god, it's Daniel Hungyul. See, this is why I needed Imbiber to Lune. It's only like hinting at how thin the waist is. If I had Imbiber to Lune, we'd be able to see it in all its glory. He doesn't go in his Imbiber to Lune form enough, by the way. I'd give her the world and more. Krista, you're wonderful. How many pulls am I at? Oh wait, you can't see that. I farmed for herself. I've already started pre-farming. I'll have it all ready for her when she comes out. But yeah, I've also started pre-farming. Alright, let's talk to Don Hung. What do you mean pathetic? Long time no see. I've heard about what happened from Fanon. You've been through a lot. Spend money? Actually, I do want to spend some money on Marvel Rivals, but that's a different game. I want to get that orange Venom skin thing. Because you get the orange Venom skin, and then you also get, like, a free skin of your choice. If you don't get Castaris, drop $50. That's usually how much I will drop if I do spend money on Primos, or whatever, on Jades. I usually get, like, the $50 pack. I wasn't expecting Amphoreus to temper with the will of the Nameless. What were you doing? Yeah, what were you doing while I was gone? I was organizing logs. I also asked Hyacinth for some research material from the Grove. I discovered something interesting. Do you remember that Amphoreus' sky was sealed away by a Titan? Aquila's presence keeps this world isolated from the rest of the world beyond the sky. It seems Hyacinth's ancestors were the Sky Priests who worshipped Aquila. Perhaps she can give us more clues on the way back to the Astral Express. Nothing out of the ordinary happened in the Holy City in the past few days. I didn't have to talk to anyone either. It's kind of nice spending time alone. Damn! I should have stayed and organized documents with you. We could have held hands and done gay stuff. I'm afraid you'd probably find the task of organizing just as awful. You look tired. You should get some sleep before we set off tomorrow. On a hung mullet, bruh. I spent way too much money on Final Fantasy 14. What did you buy, Kina? Heard some rumors. If you're going to wander around, I suggest avoiding the hot bath. Why? Tribby! Tribby time. Sometime before in the Memorial Palace.
Trian?
What's wrong? Is there trouble at the Grove?
Yes, I sensed something. It was fleeting, but very strong. It feels like they're in some big trouble.
Yeah, we were.
Trian used the Century Gate again.
Oh, okay, so this is when she got us out of there.
Can you see what's actually happening?
No, it's fuzzy like always. But the enemy's aura
His
has
aura?
disappeared. Maybe they've moved
My
to
aura
a
would
safe
never
place.
disappear, man. You know how much aura
Let's
I
hope that
have?
it's just a false alarm. We should place our trust in him and Castorus, teacher. They will keep Trian safe.
Yes, we will.
Aggie, you're talking like we're little kids.
3 out of 10 aura? What do you mean?
Reach her limit, and Trebi will take on the role of gatekeeper from her. We are all aware of that. I am just
Aura loss?
concerned
I hate it here,
about
man.
her state of mind.
I hate it here.
Trian was already
Can't have
unable to
anything,
speak,
man. Can't do
even in
anything.
short sentences when they left. We want to say a proper goodbye at the very least.
Wait,
I will
what?
pray with you.
Thanks. And Aggie, it looks like we will need you to come with us to the baths this time to unwind.
I had aura, but the antibiotics fixed it.
It feels like neither of us have laughed for a long while.
Vaccines took away my aura.
It's time to head out with the
Oh,
West
also I
Wind.
made the VGen of discovering
All
VGen
right.
Boo Boo and lost a lot of Wait, what did you just say, Kina? Repeat that again, but in English. I made the mistake of discovering VGen. Thank you. How's the quest going? Hi, Scrappy MF. It's pretty fun. We just started again today. Last time we finished all the stuff at the Grove, but pretty fun. Pretty fun so far. No, I don't think there's been any bit that's like
Here's really hot and heavy.
gone on way
Has
too
it
long.
always been like this?
Should I go for E3 My Day or E1 Huohuo? Jesus Christ. Is E3 Mighty's best
Right over there?
Eidolon? Both! Based Krista.
What happened here?
What?
Retrieve my 8 meeting code. Yeah, read my books, Mark.
What?
Read my books, Mark.
Further
Are you
come
sure?
on.
Can we shame Chloe for losing Nitro?
Knowing.
What's wrong with not having Nitro? Drop 50 right now, shut up!
Time to dwell on that. Let's help the injured people first. Excuse me. Coming through.
Oh, hi, Sin. I
He's right
seen.
here as well.
I
That's rude.
soon. Get Mighty Boo Boo. No! I want Castories!
Involved. What in the world happened
E1
here?
Huohuo is great quality. Oh, that would be a good choice then. E1
I
Huohuo.
actually just came to relax. But as soon as I got here,
Oh my god, yeah, Kina, you
I saw
should get
all these
you
people
should get
lying
Nitro for
around.
Claw. E3
I
just levels up
examined them,
skill plus 2 and
and
basic
they
plus
don't
1.
seem to be seriously ill.
Okay.
It
Yeah, Huohuo
feels
seems good.
like
Huohuo is a
they
twink
just
change my
spent
mind.
too much
Huohuo is a
time in
precious
the
little
hot
baby
water.
girl. Do not say that.
Multiple
Huohuo is my precious
individuals
child.
fainting simultaneously from the hot pool steam? Where is the manager of the baths?
Oh my god, someone's... Foolish samurai! I laced your bats!
And no one knows where he's gone to.
Boob is a twink.
Some
I'm gonna
people
screenshot you.
have
You're
been
going on
saying
my
that the
wall of
Criminals are
shame.
behind this.
You're
Lady
going on my
Aya,
wall of
What do
shame.
you think about this?
Let these people rest. The two of you, please come with me.
Have you thought of something, Aggie?
Yes. While they're in
Shamey twink. Shut up, pickle woman. Don't pin that!
Bring this farce to a
Freaking pickle
close.
woman.
This is
Try to
really
understand
bad.
what's happening. What's happening in the bats, man? Why is everyone fainting? They have laced the bats. The bats are...
This
my
is
God.
all you can do, huh? pitiable deliverer.
Are you good, Mighty? What's happening? I hate fighting Face Shao, boss. Why do you hate fighting Face Shao? I'll go buy a bag pickle just for you. Prove it. Do it right now. Faden!
The culprit is...
He's hidden the Iron-Blooded Orphan's death pose! Spoilers alert. Spoiler alert.
What did you do to everybody?
What happened, Mighty?
It's just
They
another
fought!
where I claimed victory.
They fought in the hot bath? Bro. Why did they have their swords out in the hot
As
bath?
I expected.
Bruh.
On the surface, these two are the mightiest warriors in the Holy City, but they're still impulsive youths at heart. Speak up, Mighty. Tell us exactly what
Got to be in
foolishness
that
you and Finan
bathtub.
indulged in this
I
time.
saw a Twitter post. It's like, which would you rather be in, the Maide and Deimos like bath or the Inazuma baths in Genshin? And I said I'd put me in the Inazuma ones because I don't want to be interrupting what's happening in the Mighty Deimos bath. I don't want to be interrupting that.
No. none of
Red,
those
I'm going to
sound right.
execute you.
Forget it. Am I seeing things?
He is
the
incapable of
magnificent
being
deliverer
nice.
Finally deigning to step outside?
He thinks about being nice and then he's just like, nope, time to taunt.
What kind of response is that?
They're
Nothing.
so gay for
I
each
was
other.
just
They should kiss
imitating
by
your
the end of
usual
this story.
response.
By the end of Amphoreus, these two need to have
I don't
kissed.
feel anything special from you. Have you passed the demigod trial?
The
Be them
ritual
who shall
hasn't
not be
reopened
named.
yet. In
Someone who
case
just
you
came back
forgot,
recently. Are the limited
it
banners
hasn't been
pity shared
that
like most
long
games?
Since I pulled you out of the trial.
Yes. Yes. The limited banners
I
are.
didn't forget.
Oh, just you wait.
Then
What?
You're welcome.
In twilight's last gleam, Makima stands bold.
Okay, good, yeah.
Her walls sturdy, tales untold. Dreaming of her.
Yeah, they didn't show it
fruitful
here, but the
gardens,
reason everyone was
ravens
knocked
alive
out
from
because
distant
they were in
lands.
those baths,
Figs and so grand.
having very very steamy hate
Yet
time
little
with
do
each
they
other.
know that they will step into flames, fuel to the
I think
fire.
Chloe will be switching side when we play Monster Hunter. But what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that,
What are
Kina?
you playing at this time?
Kina, did you see my Monster Hunter
I
character?
just felt like reciting a few lines of poetry. Surely the Crown Prince of Kremnos knows how to appreciate poetry, right?
Why is Fanon so like, I don't know.
Kremnoans steer
Cheeky.
clear of such weak literature. But my library
The Frenchman
doesn't
gifted me
lack
Nitro again. Why did you
collections
do
of
that,
this
Kina?
kind.
SMH. Chloe's gonna kill you now.
These lines express the poet's yearning for their home, just as Akuma is distant from many people's homes.
I know how to
Wait, so if
interpret
you haven't seen my
poetry.
character, you haven't even seen my Palico, have you?
There's no point in pretending to be profound, my friend. Thank you for helping me out when I was in a tough
Yeah,
spot.
that's what I was alluding to, Krista, but
Seems to me that you aren't prepared for the trial either.
Don't compare your situation with mine. My people are still relying on me. I can't ascend
all I
to
saw is
godhood
a
on
little
my
me
own
as a Lego,
without first
which you will
resolving your
receive if
issues.
you ever visit Bunny Baggins.
So,
She is currently
are
in
you
possession of
suggesting
the
that you,
Kina
the
figure.
mighty Mightimos, and the heir to the throne of Kremnos, wish to defy tradition that has endured among
Only
your
if it's
people
gay,
for
I do
millennia?
support. It's in the US. 07, Kina. Hey, I offered to hold on to it, but she said she was more likely to see you first. I offered to hold on to it.
Never mind.
Is Bunny
probably
going to be
not my
Expo?
place to offer you
Potentially.
counsel. An idea does strike me, though.
They won't let Kina in.
Go
Why?
ahead. Let's see what terrible ideas you've
How's she
come
most
up
likely
with.
to see me? I don't know! She just said that, and I just took her word for it!
Maybe we both need to relieve some stress. Come, Mightimos, let's recommence our previous
Whoa.
competition.
Whoa! 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 What's about to happen? What's about... Can I even show this?
This time, we'll see who can stay in the super hot bath for longer.
Okay. It's innocent. Why is he grunting like that?
What? Are you chickening out?
What might be the most unlikely to see Kina?
The
She
phrase
said it, not me.
chickening
She
out
said it, not
does
me.
Not exist in the Kremnoan language. I just find this situation absurd. That's all. All-knowing historian, are you not aware that we Kremnoans use boiling
Yeah, the power to
water
say
from
something.
soil
I did say
poisoning
something,
for
and
our
then she said
baths?
no. It was more likely she would. So then I was like, okay, I'll take your word for
I'll
it.
have to teach you some royal etiquette today.
Don't shoot the messenger, man. I just want you to know, Kina, you as a little Lego, I picked every single piece for that. I was the one that built you. I birthed you this time. I birthed Lego you.
Unparalleled resolve. The two warriors' determination.
Watch me boo boo way earlier than money. Watch you meet me before Claw does.
Flames
Despite Claw and I
intertwined
being in the same
scalding
country.
Vapor, reaching toward the heavens, shrouding the sky and the sun. The spectacle is so magnificent that none dare gaze upon it directly.
Bro, they're fighting with their swords right now.
Can't see what's
You
happening
going to the
in
expo?
competition.
Potentially.
Why don't I regale
Potentially.
you with a tale of kings to pass the time?
Twiddles my stash. Potentially.
Do you recall the legend
Why are you joking
of
it?
the Gorgo lion mentioned by a certain veteran? The central figure, the main character, was not the sole sovereign of that land. An oryx stood as its formidable
Isn't
rival.
Oryx a Pokemon?
Long before the dawn of Era Chrysia,
Clicky will not be there to Oh, is Clicky not going to the expo?
timeless battle on the plains of Tritos.
Oh no, not the British
lion
hair.
regarded the oryx
The
as
Great
its
British
foe,
mustache.
while the
Yes,
oryx perceived the
twiddling it
lion
like a
as
little villain.
scornful,
I don't know, I'm praying.
challenging barrier that it swore
Damn.
to topple with its
Praying on
antlers.
Clicky's downfall, that's crazy.
For tens of thousands of years, without respite, the two creatures thus continued their relentless
Kina, you can't go to the
pursuit
expo.
and
They won't let you
rivalry.
come to the UK. Yeah, man. Even if Border Patrol let you through, I wouldn't.
It fixated on its rival's fleeing form in the
They
chase.
touching tips right now. They're sword fighting right now, Krista. Listen to these noises.
It set its sights on the other's neck, nearly within reach. It was stuck
Why?
in a corner.
Huh?
It had nowhere to escape. On the land of Amphoreus, some lives meet their end at dusk, some at dawn, and yet others.
Why am I doing Fade and Whispering? Is this Sagex? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I'm just trying to be quiet. I'm listening.
And at last, the most scorching moment of the day descended upon them. The formidable hand of fate heeded their call and arrived.
Arrived?
My lords, would you like me to reduce the temperature a little?
No, don't ruin this for me. Make it a black screen again.
What? They're chickening out already?
Get lost.
Are you asking me to get lost, or...
Who arrived? Yeah, who arrived first? Sounds like it was Mighty.
Do whatever you want.
Holy crap.
Oh,
Mighty Buckins first.
please
Sounds like
forgive
it.
My presumptuousness, my lords.
Joking it.
What a spectacle of folly.
Indeed, that's what I'm
This is
saying,
what you
Aglaya.
get, daring
What a
to challenge
spectacle of
Kremnoan
folly.
without understanding your own
How
place.
jovial.
What I'm saying is, your little game dragged down quite a few innocent souls alongside you.
We will personally escort back home the customers left awestruck by our formidable presence.
Yeah, no, Fanon lost. Fanon's dead. Fanon's drained.
This isn't fair.
Look how out of breath he is.
Wait.
Switches.
Than I
Is this the
I'm gonna look at art on
Kremnow
Twitter after this stream.
getting into the baths while dressed in full armor?
Don't look at me like that.
Everyone pressed out from the
If you
Sega.
challenge
Yes.
me, there is no
Other than
word
Mighty.
for flee in the Kremnoan language.
Very well. Let us bring this farce to a close, shall we? Warriors, it is time to get moving.
No. After recovery, Feynman and Mighty escorted the fainted bastards away from the scene. Is that an anime reference? Why? I thought it looked like, if you've ever seen Iron-Blooded Orphans, that one guy's pose. Feynman narrowly triumphed with a stunning 27-25 victory.
Alas, the flame chase journey is
I'm safe, there's no
destined to be a
fanboys here, but
lengthy one,
wait, what?
replete with
Huh?
obstacles.
What?
But
What?
thanks to those two, all the gloom has vanished into thin air.
All the goon has vanished into thin
We
air?
just had quite the commotion. It's not every day we find the Marmorial Palace this serene. Shall we continue with our previous plans? Hyacinth, would you care to join us?
Such an empty bath is indeed a rare sight. I was looking forward to unwinding after work. I'd be delighted to accept your invitation, Lady Treeby.
Oh my god, now we get the female bat scene?
How about we go to the biggest bath?
I've sent it on Discord in meme. What's that from? Is that Ace Attorney? Oh my god, take a bath is my objective?
Let me check.
You perv, what do you mean?
Temperature feels just perfect.
So, how is the feeling of having
We
the
were literally
entire
just
bath
listening
to
into the
yourselves?
mighty Feynman.
It's so good.
I think it's funny
Lady Treeby,
how Aglaya's
are you going
outfit,
to
wait,
soak
let
in the
me,
bath with us?
Aglaya's outfit looks the exact same.
We will have to pass. After all, we've become children.
Please understand that she can no longer endure the heat of this pool due to the blessings of Yanis.
Wait, is that why she looks so young, like a child? Yanis is the
Are
reason?
you curious about us, Hyacinth?
Gay?
I am, but something tells me that it might be better to change the topic.
Don't get all nervous. It's not something we can't discuss. The truth is,
Oh.
long time ago, we were
Bless
paired
my
up
Yanis.
just like Aggie. Then, because of reasons, we
Because of
inherited
reasons, man.
Yanis's divinity and gained the power of passage.
Okay, right. That is the one that I was
return,
talking about,
the
yes.
price we had to pay
That's the one
was
I
the
thought it was a
splitting of our
reference
soul.
to.
Each opening of the Century Gate
Spoilers.
intensifies the strain on Treeby and the others. They are gradually regressing towards infancy, both in body and mind.
Wait, they're getting younger and oh my god, it's like Monster Girl from
No,
Invincible.
at the end either. But anyway, that's why we've turned into children.
In that case, when you opened that giant sentry gate above Akama during the battle against
No, glare armpits, SMH. You're right. Horrible game.
Around it.
0
Well,
out of 5
Flame
stars on the
Chase
Google
journey
Play
won't be a
Store.
smooth ride.
Maybe we can find a way to fix it. The primary research focus of Noosporists is the soul. We explore its depletion and methods to restore dispersed souls.
Oh my god, that's like
As long as research continues,
what's his name?
there might be a breakthrough
Mahito,
that can
Jujutsu
help.
Kaisen. The body shaped
We'll
around the
do
soul.
everything we can.
You wanna see everything
So
just
your
play
first
CCC.
reaction
So
is,
true!
in fact, denial. You're indeed an access student. I look forward to your good news,
the
Hyacinth.
game. ZZZ's full. If you get Trigger, it becomes Nikke.
Now there's another reason to look forward to tomorrow.
You good, Tribby? You good?
Lady Treeby,
Tribby?
what's wrong?
Something's off. It's that strong feeling again. Is it Trian?
If you get Vivian, you're gonna watch Ruby.
It's not Trian this time.
Cats are the real things in CCC?
Trinan is a danger.
What's wrong with Trinan? In the meantime, is it gonna send us back to being Kalis again? Oh no, it's the
I win
homos.
this round of escorting the bathers home.
How does
The next
one
one of
contender
CCC is just
alone
head
make
dive.
a valid competition?
Offering a compliment or two wouldn't be the end of you, you know.
Guys, be quiet. I'm trying to watch the homos. I'm trying to watch my yaoi.
What is that word? Is that your native tongue?
Oh my god, he's
means
asking to see
hyena.
his
I'm
tongue.
likening you to a weak hyena. By the way, you emphasize the completely wrong syllable.
Yeah, idiot. You can't even speak my dead language.
Though we've been acquainted for some time, I have rarely heard you talk in the ancient tongue of Kremnos.
It's because I'm
Their
not
ancient
exactly a
tongues are gonna
master at it
meet.
either. I can listen and read just fine, but when it comes to
Oh my
writing,
god, he's illiterate.
You can write?
you speak as if you don't have a brain.
That was in
God,
jest.
all this tongue
I
talk.
understand.
Damn.
After all, you spent all your childhood wandering far from home.
Like Spider-Man.
Worry about yourself first, deliverer. You also never mentioned
Deliver
your
us,
hometown,
deliverer.
apart from when you need to introduce yourself.
They're trying to get to know each other.
Well,
Oh my god, is that Suki? How you
there
doing,
isn't much to
Suki?
say.
How you doing?
Ides Elysiae is simply
He knows
a
his
tiny
mother tongue,
village
but
that disappeared many
does he
years
want to
ago
get
when
in
the
his
flames
tongue?
of war.
Exactly. That's what I'm asking.
The only times I get to see it.
Good morning,
are in
Suki.
my
How you doing?
dreams And in
Oh my god, he's opening up!
And
in the trial from the Lance of Fury.
Oh.
I knew it.
You little gamer.
Yes. I saw it all. Ides Elysiae ablaze with everyone. My family, friends, and my kin. Lying in a sea of flames.
Is that the seas ablaze?
A blood-red half-sun hung in the
The
sky.
son of Conria?
Just like on that day. And before my eyes, that murderer killed Cyrene.
Who's Cyrene?
But I saw its form this time. A black cloak, an eerie mask.
Oh my god, the
and a
guy from the
broken giant
Grove!
sword that carried an ominous aura.
The guy from the Grove!
I fought it in the trial. But even though
I was already looking at Tatsuki. I'm sorry.
proving and
I'm sorry. I couldn't
resolutely
just.
getting stronger all this time,
Man, if I couldn't just predict it, I was
still
looking at
couldn't
chat.
defeat it.
I'd pay
You
to
were
watch
blinded by
them.
hatred and almost lost yourself in that trial.
Yeah, you tell him, Mighty.
That's right.
I'll keep it in my pants.
And
What are you
that's
keeping
why
in your
I'm
pants?
truly thankful
The pickle?
to you, Mighty Mouse.
You finally picked up some manners. Better late than never.
Then what about you, Mighty? What did you see in that trial? What do you fear?
There is no word for fear in the Kremnoan language.
Hope you're having a wonderful day so far. I am, Suki. I am.
I'm getting the feeling that your
I hope
language
you're having
has
a
no
wonderful
words
day.
at all.
You know? Huh?
But to answer
Sunshines
your
and rainbows.
question,
I saw sunshines and
saw
rainbows.
Akuma in the trial, as well as my old comrades,
His old friends.
Hephaestion,
Oh my
Perdiccas,
god, names.
Ionius.
I leave now, so I'll finish doing a long run
Ptolemy.
competition before sleep. Have a good night, Lamont.
Lucas
Thank you for
Hesta.
stopping by.
Ever since I returned from the Sea of Souls, these five have been by my side. We faced life and death together during our days.
I mean, I just woke up, so good day so far. Well, I hope the rest
Those
of the
10
days
years were
just as
arduous.
good.
Filled with
Hope the rest of the days
moments
just
worth
as good.
treasuring.
Meanwhile, I'll be
Each
asleep in
night,
like 3 hours.
We would gather by the campfire, savoring honey brews and singing our hearts out.
Lie, 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 lie,
The wind in the
lie,
wilds of
lie.
Amphoreus smelled like rust. Hephaestion would always tease me about adding goat milk to the honey brew.
Look
claiming
how.
I ruined the blood-red color of the drink.
Look at him.
He had
Look
a
at him in
scrawny
this
figure.
artwork.
It was a relentless force on the battlefield, dispatching foes without
Why
so
he's so
much as a
cunty
blink.
though?
Perdiccas was an expert in concocting medicines, delving into all those strange folk remedies. Leonius was a swift runner and our most reliable messenger. Ptolemy was a real bookworm.
Milk?
Always spouting off in chapters and verses.
I heard milk, yes.
When we left Kremnis,
He adds milk to his wine drink.
Ancient tomes from the Grand Library.
Who's milk? Okay.
Not like it mattered.
Okay.
As my family owns the library. And then there was Possesta. He was the silent type, but a truly masterful musician.
This is the first time I've heard you mention these 5. And
Oh my god, they're actually opening up. They're gonna kiss after this. Trust me.
They
They're
died
out.
on the battlefield before the Kremnoan detachment managed to join Akuma.
Went to a friend's bar on
Perdiccas
Thursday and we were the only
was
ones
the
there the
first
whole
to go.
time. Hey,
He was
like
shot
no
in the
wait time
stomach
between drinks
by
though,
a
huh?
poisonous arrow from the people
Hope it was
of
good.
Laydon. In the second month of
Hope you didn't drink too much.
cultivation.
They're talking about mouth. Oh no, month.
Remedies mended
Sorry, I
all
can't
but
read.
himself.
I thought that said mouth. Sorry. Sorry, I'm reading too far into it. I'm seeing things.
I have achieved honor by bestowing a noble death upon the enemy.
Leonius.
It's already
died in the
spoiling.
fifth
My bad.
winter. Idonia's snowstorm lasted 3 full
Oh,
months.
they're all dying one by one.
On the night of the fiercest storm, our foes launched their assault.
Idonia. Is that the city Castorus used to live in?
Yes. Those zealots were as fearless as Kremnoans in the face of death, but they lacked respect for honor. They cornered us in a bottomless swamp. Leonius covered for our retreat. They cut his legs off.
Jesus Christ.
He vanished into the mire of a foreign land, his body never to be recovered.
Jesus!
This is perfect. My Amos. I can finally deliver the news of you ascending the throne to the Nether Realm.
20 dusks later,
The Nether.
we finally breached the walls of Idonia.
Sorry,
and entertained
brain
the
rot.
usurper's plea
Was
for
that fun?
peace.
Got to play hostile in the bot? Since nobody was
However,
there. Nah, I control myself having like
rebels
5 or 6
refused
drinks.
to
Good.
surrender and set
That's
up
good.
an ambush within the
I hope the
city.
drinks were good though. Hope they were
Ptolemy and
tasty.
his cavalry met their end before they could even
That sounds
relish
fun,
our
seeing as
triumph.
no one's there. My
Those
boyfriend opened up. Oh my
obelisks that collapsed after being
god.
set on
I'm
fire
so
in their
in.
final resting place.
My Deimos, please tell my family. It was not cunning schemes that vanquished Ptolemy, but the immense weight of Amphoreus' entire
Anotado.
history.
Anotado.
Then, it was Possesta. You lured the enemies into the city of Aenionis with his melodies, buying us invaluable time. Our enemies, consumed by indignation when they discovered the trick, set the entire city and my soldiers on fire.
If you're in the group, who would you romance? Oh, good question. I don't know. I like bards. I tend to like bards, so maybe this guy who's about to die.
My Deimos, don the crown.
He sounds gay as well.
And at
Who would bear
last,
with the rest? I got to experiment with
my
a little
most
tequila.
trusted friend.
No idea what the drinks were called, but they were good. Anotado, ooh.
He was
That's good
supposed
though.
to stand by my side through it all. A
Bromance.
sudden relapse of
No.
his illness hit him on the eve of my
Yeah,
duel
we.
against my father. He hid his condition from me. By the time I returned victorious,
Oh.
he had but a breath left in him.
A Kremnoan dying on a sickbed. I would be a laughingstock to everyone.
Damn, that's sad.
Hephaestion, my dear friend,
Sounds gay. Hello, what?
spare your strength. I'll go get a physician.
What'd I say?
No need. Even if Perdiccas were here, He couldn't stop destiny from taking me away.
No! That can take you
Romance,
away.
no. Yaoi, yes. Indeed, that's what I'm talking about.
Mightimos.
Hi, Toya.
King, do not shed tears for me. It's not befitting of your status. Farewell, my dear friend. You must lead us back.
Why he sounds hard to... Okay, Krista. Okay. You just
What a
like it
brave trial
when they
indeed.
sound like this.
Now I understand why you see immortality as a defect, or even a curse.
My father threw me into the sea of souls to
Oh, we're
break
about to
the
find his
karma.
weakness.
But little did he realize it would grant me an immortal body and summon a fated revenge on his head. Following his demise,
Deku,
I considered
no!
leading my people
There's
back
no
to
way!
their homeland. Kremnos had already turned it into a wasteland. Only darkness and insanity thrived there. Against
Joker.
the dissent of many, Kratos included, I made the Kremnoan detachment stay in Akama. But I know that their glory will never be doused out. The instant of strife shall inevitably arrive.
If you take over Nikador, then you must begin the journey back to
Vintage
your homeland.
Steel. You'll never guess my weakness.
So
What's your weakness,
you
Krista?
hesitate because you think leaving your people in the Holy City is a better choice?
I don't know. But I have never been crowned. And those 5 were never endowed with any titles. None is aware of their glory.
Your predicament is truly complicated. I
He's
don't know how I
kissing.
can give you any
Wait,
useful advice.
maybe I... Wait, hang on.
Maybe...
Hang on.
You could seek counsel from more people, such as the Grand Craftsman. Cartonis' people seem to have been through comparable dilemmas.
Wait, maybe... Title less? Wait, what? What about the title? Wait, what? Let's see if I can turn the mood up here. If I play this... Will they bow chicka bow wow? Now I'm hot. Guys, I'm trying to make him kiss. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, 1 second, 1 second. If I do this... And then... Okay. And then... Okay. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. And then... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just going to muddle and kiss yourself, that would count now. I mean, that's my most popular clip. If you go look at my clips, my featured clips, my most popular one is me just doing that. That is my most popular one. I'm not even joking.
And that teacher...
Look at my clips right now. It's called, like, self-what, I think.
Big problem!
Damn it, why are you
Lady
interrupting Tribby?
What's making you so flustered?
They were gonna kiss.
Hurry up and go save Trina! She...
What happened to Trinon? What? Kidnapping children? The man behind the slaughter?
What's going on?
I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back. Enjoy it, Suki.
It seems I was the one who exposed my vulnerabilities.
Kratos, are you a filthy
first.
traitor?
Aglaya, I demand an explanation.
Ads? Okay, if there's ads,
This
let's take a
man
break right now.
abducted Trinon by force and forced her to bring him to the vortex of Genesis.
Let's take a little break while the ads are here. We'll do a little be right back. This is a good time for me to be right back. Bobby Edge. Red? Red? Guys, do some fishing. Do some
He
Oh
then
crap,
brazenly
my bad.
stepped into the trial of the Lance of Fury.
Okay, be right back.
And naturally failed.
Ad's over. Perfect. Oh, thank you, Suki. Thank you for looking. Okay, we continue.
She telling the truth?
I found
Why
a
did
dock?
you do that?
Found a dock?
Because I don't want to wait anymore. Your hesitation.
Oh, he
made
wants
me
to go
desperate.
home. How convenient. We had all the exploration, explanation
Become
before this.
king, then keep running. Someone will eventually stand up and fill in the gap left by strife. Then they will lead our people home.
Lead my
Age
people
has
home,
blinded
thus
you,
saith
teacher.
the Lord.
Can't you see that I'm hesitating because of this very recklessness seared into your blood?
Krateros, do you truly believe you're worthy of entering the trial? To
Bro,
blaspheme against the prophecy?
you have an NPC character model you cannot fight.
Does the mission we Chrysos heirs bear seem like child's play to you?
Do you know how the Kremnoans see you, Aglaya? You're a hypocrite and a megalomaniac. The prophecy of Genesis and the Flame Chase journey are just excuses for you to seize power.
I mean, that could be true.
Silence, Krateros. Do you even know what you're saying?
Are you defending this woman, Mighty Mos? How many wars did people start because of her and her so-called prophecy? How many cities fell in the past millennium, their people massacring each other? Even if this so-called Genesis really exists, will there be a place for the Kremnoans in that new world?
Poor Mighty. Yeah, poor Mighty, honestly. He's getting, like, shit from his own people now.
Are you done talking?
Yeah, you said last time, Red.
By
That's
agreement between
Joseph
the Chrysos
Joestar. That's
heirs
Joseph
and the Council of
Joestar from
Elders,
Part 3.
Those who trespass upon the vortex of Genesis need not be tried by
Hi,
the
Starlight. You see, Mighty?
I am allowed to pass judgment alone.
Okay.
Krateros, your actions are unforgivable. I hereby sentence you.
Aggie, wait! We have a proposal. Someone has to resolve this conflict between the cities.
Who's gonna do it?
Lord Krateros did not use violence to harm us. We can sense that his anxiety stems from his concern for his people's future. Please, Aglaya, hear us out first.
Okay, what are you gonna say?
I'm listening.
I'm sorry, Lord Krateros. We were so preoccupied with deciphering the fragments of prophecy that we neglected those of you not favored by its message. Your accusations were harsh, but justified. We wish to earn your trust and those of the Kremnoans. I think the best way to do that is to take you to witness the source of the prophecy for yourself.
How are you going to show me something that has no form?
Good night, Cypher. Thank you for stopping by.
You've heard about that Outlander.
They need the power, though, or
right?
things open. I mean, that's true.
He has somehow made a connection with Orynyx and can completely replicate scenes from
Oh,
the
we're gonna
past.
come in? We're gonna come into this?
We will ask for his aid. Tomorrow, at the Abyss of Fate in the Temple of Yanisopolis, we will show you everything from that distant memory, Krateros.
A fair proposal. I accept.
Until then, you will be stripped of your freedom.
Why did she
That is
focus
my
on
one condition,
stripped
and
like
I will
that?
brook no argument.
Is everyone in Amphoreus just kinky as hell?
It is not the first time I've been made
Why did
someone
she say it
else's
like that?
prisoner. Do as you please, demigod.
She can do as she pleases to me.
Teacher.
I mean, what? What?
Why did you do this?
Forgive me, young master. But I just cannot wait any longer. Ever since your father died, our people and I have been waiting for a day to revive Kremnos. We placed all of our hopes in you, but never received an answer.
This obsession
Damn, so
for
his people's
returning
faith
home
in him is
has become
wavering.
a sickness for our people. wise as you are,
Probably not one he
refuse
wants to hear either.
believe that you can't see the truth.
You have a clear head, which is why you're also incomparably alone.
Oh my god.
A smart person can only choose to tangle himself with the mundane of this world. If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos. Just as you did back then.
He went there. Bro went there, man. He went there. He's digging deep.
A fierce
Oh my god.
fighter.
Oh my god, hello?
I did not expect such heroism from a feeble Akeman.
Hello? This art, though.
Your duty as the victor, warrior, and tell me your
Why is the audio mixing crap?
I seek an honorable death from you.
As if you have any honor!
The audio mixing's kind of doo-doo.
Listen closely. I am the leader of the Kremnoan detachment, Mighty Mos.
Hell yeah.
I'm here to finish you, father.
Bro didn't even know his own son.
It is you, the beast spurned by all. So you did defy death. The prophecy was true. You will bring an end to my Kremnoan dynasty.
Defy? You're wrong. Death fears me. It's the reason I have this body of
Okay, but it
steel.
only fears him 4 times, and then he actually dies.
You already stand at
He's gonna finish his
death's
down.
door.
Shut up, Hampton. No, not like that, you creep.
You were the
You
one
freaking
who threw
freak.
me into the Sea of Souls. The one who tried in vain to enslave a Titan. And the one who desecrated the body of a god. Haikis! You're a weak king.
Haikis.
So weak that even the lowliest hyena is a more noble existence than you.
Damn. Do you think he talks like this to Finan in bed?
Fate's
I mean, what?
reckoning is upon you.
Then swing your blade. Take my crown. Coronate yourself with an old king's blood and inherit it all. Become the new rightful king of Kremnos.
No. I don't want the crown.
I'm not like you, Dad. I don't want to be the next king.
There's
I
only
want to
one
dance!
end for the kings of Kremnos. Then the crown means nothing to me. All I want is your life. To avenge Mother and my comrades.
But the walls of Kremnos will not fall with me. Do you truly think you can escape fate's grasp, my son? You and I, we're both
We're not
the
so
same.
different, you and I. God, I hope. Don't call yourself a hoe,
Strife
Krista.
and fear.
Have some more dignity than that.
Now, kill me.
Kill me. Do it. Kill me.
Son of Borgo is destined to be crowned in blood.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Kratos. He said the Grand Craftsman Cartonus might have some suggestions.
Wait, where are we now?
Might as well go see him.
Is this
Grand
is this
Craftsman.
immediately after we imprison
How have you
Krat?
been?
Kratoros?
King of Kremnos it is. That you would come, I knew.
Why does he speak like Yoda?
You knew I was coming?
No, I'm definitely
Your
okay,
matters,
Krista.
I've heard.
Okay.
The path
Okay, fickle
forward
girl.
You seek. Many questions you have. But before that, take this.
What's this?
Is he getting married?
A signet ring. For the king.
His model looks unfinished. You think it looks unfinished?
Belong to your mother.
I think they look kind of
Recast
cool.
and restore it. I did.
What? Mother threw it into the Sea of Souls.
A long time to fish out it took. Very fortunate we were.
HOYOVERSE, make the
imagine how
voice
much
kiss and my
patience.
life is yours.
Courage it must have taken to find such a
So
small
true, Chris,
signet
that.
ring in the Sea of Souls.
When he kneels down, it looks kind of fun. Okay, that's fair. And they do kneel down a lot.
Gratitude there is no need for. Repayment for saving me, this is. Questions you bring with you? Ask, now.
Fate I've always denied. It's finally caught up to me. By all rights, I should accept Strife's authority. It would make everyone happy. The Chrysos heirs, the Council of
No!
Elders.
Your life is yours to
Crown
choose, Mighty. Defy
even
fate.
the bards who will write it all into song.
Yet hesitate still you do. Hesitate, why do you, young king?
Because of my people. Be they men, women, the elderly, or children. The hearts of all Kremnoans yearn for home. They've all been waiting for this day. For the day their king returns.
And that
Children of
day is
Strife would then
tomorrow.
Be able to go home and embrace the old traditions. Never mind that most of them have only ever been heard in these so-called traditions and song.
No one's actually ever done
Gather
them.
around their king and throw themselves into battle.
Do they all just want to go to
This
war?
is not a good thing, you believe.
The Kremnoans have been trapped in a cycle of bloodshed for the
okay.
past 1,000 years.
He doesn't. He wants to be peaceful.
They seek vengeance, start wars, become prosperous, and decline. How much innocent blood flowed into the River of Souls in all those years? How many needless sacrifices could we have avoided? If I accept that fate and become the totem of strife, that lead my people into repeating the same mistakes, then of course I would be terrified. I'd be
Boo-boo, why are you
terrified
boo-boo?
of
What do you mean by that,
becoming
Rai Rai? What do you mean? Rai Rai, why are you Rai Rai?
A different kind of Kremnoan you truly are.
Bro, the story's ramping up, and I can already tell we're gonna be on like a cliffhanger by the end of the story.
Mama, I had a dream last night.
Behind you.
Oh. What did you
Ah.
dream about, my darling Treebeard?
Oh my god, Tribby's mama? Hello?
I had a dream that I turned
Look
into
at her. Hello?
bees. Then we made the moon into a ship and made the stars into our sails. Then we floated on
Look
the
at her.
ocean and let the wind blow us in any direction it wanted.
Well, that sounds like a lovely dream.
Yeah. The ocean and the sky were really, really dark. But there were so many of me that I wasn't scared at all because we'd all sing together. The ocean wind blew us onto an island where the wind tasted like flowers. There were bleating sheep and chirping birds inviting us to be their guests. There were so many animals on the island, but none of them ever fought.
Hot mom, so true. Hi,
Young
Son
as
Man.
holy maidens can receive guidance from the god of passages. Perhaps what you saw in your dream is a divine land somewhere in Amphoreus.
Oh my god, she predicted it as a baby.
You think so?
What's wrong, Treebios? You look unhappy.
Okay, I need to know who the voice
On
of
that same island,
is.
I saw a dark mountain on the other side of the ocean. And it was very, very tall.
Hmm.
The mountain looked alive, and it kept getting closer to the island.
Imagine older
And I
Tribby.
realized
I wonder if they'll give us
it
aught of
wasn't a
that at some point.
but but a very, very tall wave made of water. When the wave smashed against the island, it looked like it was going to eat the
I need
island
names
up.
from who? Chop Chop. What do you mean you need
Small
names?
animals tried to chase it away, but they couldn't stop it. Then there was a bang and I woke up.
A dark
Mom name?
Mama, does something that scary exist
Mama
in
June.
real life?
Yes. Unfortunately, it does exist in Amphoreus. But it's very far away from our temple.
Tribby and Mama June.
We call it the Black Tide, though it has nothing to do with water. It has no shape or form, but it can swallow up animals, humans, and even titans, turning them all into monsters.
Need the mom's name for research project. Bruh.
Bruh. It is a baddie. I don't want everyone to turn into its food. Can't we chase it away?
Yeah, we're gonna kill it.
Of course, my dear. You only need to behave well and listen to what the adults tell you.
Unknown VA?
Study all the knowledge and etiquette you need. Then grow up and become a proper holy maiden. The divine Yanis
K-Bess.
will then give you guidance.
Okay. Who
and
did
help
K-Bess
you light
voice?
the way for the people.
Wow.
Oh my god, she voiced in Spirit. Riding Free, Spirit of Christmas.
But, Mama, you said the Black Tide can swallow up titans too. What do we do if even Yanis is eaten?
If that happens, then the holy
Oh, she was in
maiden will have to be the
Cyberpunk?
one to guide people on the right path. After all,
Bubuka Kakwa? What do you
we are the human
mean?
avatars of the God of Passages, yeah?
Yeah.
If I can't get the milk, I'll
One
have to get the
person
Bubu.
alone is
Huh?
not enough. Once you're older, you'll make a lot of friends. You must do your best to
I'm just
unite
looking
them,
up the roles,
because
man.
that's also our duty as priests.
She's in Last of Us Part 2.
Friends? Are they also like me and Mama with pretty red hair?
They might not, but they'll certainly be just as smart and kind as you.
Ah.
Mama? Am I dreaming?
Don't be silly, dear. Of course you're not dreaming. I've always been by
But
your
why
side.
don't you have a model?
What?
Punt child like football? What do you
Be a
mean?
good girl, and call your friends over too.
Eh?
Let's play hide and seek, just like we used to, okay? My Trebios is the smartest girl. I'm sure you remember where everyone is hiding.
Okay, so this is Tribby's, like, past. We're getting, like, everyone's past this story now. We got a little snippet of Fanon's past. We know about Mighty's past. We're looking at Tribby's past now.
Remember. Who am I looking for?
You're looking for Your friends, who will chase the black tide away alongside you, of course.
Is this from my childhood? I don't remember. Use the spindle to connect everyone.
There will be an amazing captain on that big ship. She's
Okay, so she
cheerful,
actually, like,
optimistic,
split herself in
bold,
several
cautious.
parts? Question mark?
She'll be able to get everyone together.
Wow, that's amazing! Can I be the captain?
Of course you can. But you'll find someone else who's better for the job, my dear. I think
Brant
that
from
person
Wuwa,
lives
he'd be
in
a good captain.
Beautiful temple that sits atop a hillside, covered in golden fig trees. There's a
Aglaya?
noble girl there who's very smart, but also very delicate.
Aglaya? Question mark?
Just like Mama?
Perhaps. But before we find the captain, the ship also needs someone who can navigate it. Who could that be?
Let me think. I know! She...
The One Piece!
I named this doll after myself?
Is this
One Piece. How convenient, there are 3 dolls.
Mama must have
Are these
left
like
all of these for
tone
me.
tablets? Hi, the anime Freya, how you doing?
All the words are blurred out. Could it be that my memory is fading?
One Piece rap for karaoke? I don't know the One Piece rap. Oh my god, she's stuck in a chest. I'm good, how you doing? I am great.
Why is this doll
The
inside
story's going
chest?
everywhere, but I am great. Time to learn. Okay.
It's
Okay.
holding a sword.
Like the German OP for Naruto?
Many years later, many brave warriors will board this ship. They're skilled
One
combatants
Piece
who fear no danger.
rap.
Ooh, I can learn how to fight too and protect everybody.
Silly
Oh,
girl.
okay.
You're Yanisopoulos' holy
So it
maiden.
goes.
It's not your duty to fight.
My name is
There will be many others
Edwin.
to protect you.
I made the mimic.
All right.
It was difficult to
where will
put
they
the
come
pieces
from?
together,
I believe one warrior
but
hails
something
from a lovely
went terribly
village where
wrong.
bulrushes flourish.
And now I
While
can't do nothing
another
but sing this
comes from a
stupid song. My name is
magnificent royal
Edwin.
city.
Edwin.
Though
My name is
each
Luffy.
has
I made
their
the
own
One
troubles,
Piece.
Both are
Whoa,
ready to
spoilers,
lend their
son of
strength
man.
for the ship's long voyage.
Uber quick yes or no?
Quick yes or no.
Yes.
Let Trian fight by their side. This
It was
way,
difficult to put the
they'll
One
always
Pieces
be on
together.
course.
It was difficult to put the Straw Hats
How could
together.
I have known the name Trian back then? Was it just a coincidence? Or...
No, you made Trian, bro. Let me guess, the last one's gonna be called Trinon.
Learning can
It's been 10 years, everyone knows. If not, it's a skill issue. Now it's a spoiler. Not everyone's watched
When
One Piece,
navigating
man.
at sea, you need to know both astronomy and geography.
The One Piece is real. Can we get much higher? So high.
Isn't Yanis's knowledge
Can we get
enough?
much higher? So high.
The ocean isn't like the land. It's easy to get lost. That's why it's important
get
to learn
much
to recognize
higher?
the miracle of Aquila.
Alright. Even though my brain is already super duper smart, I'll still try my very best.
Circe also favors children who try their best. They will send a
30 pulls on
wise
Ambidiner
scholar
and didn't come
as
home. 07.
everyone's teacher to
Salute.
help you reach your dreams.
So that's what the yes or no was.
I want to be a teacher too.
07.
Oh, wait. I'm super duper smart. So I want to be the teacher's
Oh,
teacher.
wait. I'm super duper smart.
Why not? But if you're going to be a teacher,
Spoiler alert, the One Piece is
you
real.
might
No
need to
way.
tone down that hyper energy of yours.
Then Trinan can do it. She's well behaved and would make a great teacher.
Oh my god, I predicted it.
Mama and the others always said that I had a great memory. But now, I can't even tell if this is a memory or a dream.
I'm still in a dream.
Come,
Snake Eater.
let's line them up.
This Tribby's house, it's pretty big. Huge, actually. Oh, wait, that's the rocket!
Blackboard? And what is that drawing?
Hey, Boomba, where the fucking picnic bags? What do you mean? Hi, Raytheon. How you doing?
Perhaps it's just a childhood doodle.
How you doing? Nowhere I look at a rocket and Raytheon Fanatic appears. Actually, it's not a rocket, it's more like a missile. The missile knows where it is by subtracting where it isn't. From where it is.
Now, Trebios, set them on this music box and let them compose a melody.
It
for
all
our
goes
song.
boom. Big boom, 5 big booms.
Box? What's that?
Jackie's box?
Sweetheart, are you still groggy from your
Mimic,
nap?
I'm the fucking mimic,
You
oh yeah,
invented
mimic, I'm the fucking mimic, oh yeah.
I invented
I feel like a lot of people who haven't seen One Piece already know most of the spoilers because of memes. Yeah, no, that's true.
Oh, my lovely tree.
Wraith and a Lucky Mug
You're
all delivering
usually so
packages.
bright.
My
What's
explosive
gotten into you
payloads will go
today?
everywhere. Sorry that your mom passed away,
Well,
Tribby. Can we get 5 big
might as
booms?
well see for
Boom!
yourself.
Boom!
Put your good
Boom!
friends
Boom!
on and see the
Boom!
wonders it can do.
Is this the origins of the rocket?
Dolls on.
Thanks for the guys who look radiant. We're not pulling today, though. We're not pulling today. No, we're not pulling today. We already pulled a ton and we didn't get mighty.
Something.
But it's okay. We'll get Castoris.
That's right. It's a music box.
I gave you my luck.
If you place the dolls in
I
the
will
right
bank it.
spots,
I will put it in the bank.
Start rotating and play beautiful music. Out of all your inventions, this one is my favorite.
I don't remember.
I know member.
It's all right, my child. I'll sing along to the tune, and it will help jog your memories. Happiness abounded in this lush land by
That's
God's
not singing,
chosen.
you idiot. I'm sorry, that was mean.
Giants raised their
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to
voices in
disrespect your
toast,
dead mother, Tribby.
beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands.
That's why your mama
and 3
dead.
guided
Dead as hell.
humanity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephale, all-knowing Father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall.
Big eye.
With light of
Is
dawn
Kephale just gonna be
heavy on
Noose?
their shoulders,
I'm pulling it.
golden
Kephale is
blood
Noose.
spills unto the land, converging into a boiling river.
Or like
that
related to
flows
Noose.
to the heroic heirs of this world.
Nightmare?
What's going on?
Oh, Yanis, please lend me your ears.
What the hell?
In the black mist, as death
Something's
and
gone
fate
terribly
increase.
wrong.
On
And
the
now she can't do
land,
anything but sing
the
this stupid
living
song.
dead, but ghosts.
New ANA game? ANA Dream.
What
What's
is
that?
this
What's Anna Dream Barbecue?
It mirrors your maze.
Right, instead of pulling them banners, you pull some bit.
What is this world? A silent lament
I'm gonna
without
end
a
you,
trace.
son of man.
What is the past?
You haven't watched Anna?
Wandering
No, I
ghosts
haven't watched
that
Anna.
linger. What is the future?
What is
Souls
Anna?
scattered by fate's finger. What is the start? A voyage born in solitude.
Oh. Okay, yeah, I've seen the character design on Twitter, and that's it.
Lonely and subdued. And subdued. And
It's on fire.
Subdued.
This is not good.
Subdued. Subdued. Subdued.
The doll's burned.
Trinan! Mama, what's going on?
Hurry. Run. Trivios, run.
Mama.
Time has arrived.
Oh.
Where can I go?
Mama. Ooh. Bro, it's like Roblox doors. This is like Roblox doors.
Why?
The Exorcist?
This is the sacrifice of a holy maiden. You won't make it to the end. Only one person can.
I know. It's fine if we can't reach the end. Our minds are made up.
And this is when she started speaking.
Bid your
Aww.
farewells, Triplets. Time is running out.
Mama.
Are you going to leave?
Life had just begun.
My sweet girl.
The child is Schizo.
Will never leave you. But remember this, Trevios.
And the dream is over.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle.
Only one shall live till the end, and they alone will witness Era Nova.
Since your mind is made up, then traverse the black tide and dispel
The voices call to me.
I shall
My
see
eyes.
you tomorrow, my dearest Trevios.
My baby, my baby, mama. Mama. Ooh, they did like a mouth trembling effect there.
Still in a dream?
Snake Eater?
Did you have a nightmare?
Maybe. But it's been a long time since we had any dreams.
It's not yet the entry hour. You still have plenty of time to rest.
Mama! Ooh.
No. Our heart is still racing.
It must be that reckless Kremnoan soldier who startled Trinan.
That-
And you as well.
That blasted mighty.
If you want, I can
Oh, no.
pass through his
No, that's
chest
talking
with
about-
the golden thread right now.
Oh my god.
Aggie,
A Goliath is scary.
with the scary talk.
I'm just kidding. If I were serious, I wouldn't have waited until now.
Didn't mean to make Mew cry?
Do you want to talk about the dream? Keeping it bottled up is not good for your health.
Keeping it bottled water?
Had a dream about Mama. Mama. The dream itself was nothing. It's just the timing that feels a bit unsettling.
You mean...
It's Trian. Even if we refrain from ever using the power of the Century Gate again,
Is Trian
her soul
dying?
continues to slowly drift away from her body. There isn't much time left.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Perhaps it wouldn't be such a bad idea to let her relinquish her role as the gatekeeper and live out her days as a carefree child.
You have a point, Aggie, but our decision has already been made on that matter.
I believe there's still another way.
What have you got up your sleeve,
Souls
Aggie?
will be spent until they dissolve into dust. Such is our fate. Once we had a whole and connected body. If that body were a tree, then its trunk and branches would share the same
didn't
fate,
say it. You
decaying
didn't say
at
it
the
early.
same
Have a good
pace.
din Red.
Now, we are fragmented into numerous selves. Despite the absence of a trunk, we are offered another possibility.
They're all just branches.
We can choose how our branches will perish in a way that is most beneficial to the flame chase journey.
Oh. I don't like this.
Compare
One of them's gonna
saying
die.
Farewell to one person. watching
Nothing
many
will we
fade away before
matter.
me as
Anyone
you
can
saw.
see. Nothing will we matter.
But advancing
Nothing
is
will
the
we
destined
matter
end
to
of Yanis's
me.
trial. There's no retreat in our path. Don't feel sad about saying goodbye
I'm just
to
a
us.
poor boy, nobody
We've already
loves me.
agreed on this.
He's just a poor boy from a poor family.
It won't be long before I forget what sorrow tastes like.
Taste.
So, what would you like for breakfast, Aggie?
What? Where did that come from?
Where did that come from?
After all this talking, we are feeling a bit hungry. Plus, it's nearly the entry hour now. Do you remember when we first met, Aggie? You were still a little one, and we caught you secretly eating oatmeal late at night.
Oh, they knew each other when they were babies. Bro,
Well, my
that's me
emotions
eating my
might be
3
fading.
a.m. cereal.
Those memories are still as vivid as ever, teacher. Please, let me do it.
Oh yeah, because she's the
What would you
teacher.
like to eat?
It's fine. Leave it to us. You should rest for now. It won't take long, and we'll call you when it's done.
In that case, thank you.
Then, see you tomorrow, Aggie.
Bye-bye. Tomorrow.
Nevertheless, that nightmare is ominous. Memories are slipping away. Even the image of Mama.
Something bad's gonna happen.
Just as expected, another trip must be made into the abyss of fate. Hopefully Orynyx will be willing to help
Oh,
us.
are we gonna go to the abyss as Trippy? Wait, that'd be crazy. Same time, somewhere in Akama. But the story splits up so many places. Oh, it's Anaxa.
Long time no
and
see,
Fanon.
Professor Anaxa.
Who are you?
It's been a while. I'm the one who once overthrew the entire classroom in that spiritual physics lecture.
Guys, the little troublemaker. That makes perfect sense for Fanon.
It's you.
He does not like him.
Do you really still remember that, Professor?
He hates him.
I remember that glib tongue of yours. What brings you here? Surely you're not here to reminisce.
He hates his ass.
You could tell.
Of course. You only beat around the bush when you have a hidden agenda.
That's not true. I'm here to seek enlightenment, as always. Could you please teach me everything you know about the black-robed swordmaster?
Oh.
Rumors sure travel fast. Unfortunately, I too know nothing about it. I can only tell you that it is clad in a black robe and wields a greatsword.
Yeah, he's an Ashian from Final Fantasy.
It looks like a greatsword. It's shaped like a twisted half-sun. And a peculiar
It's like a
dagger resembling a crescent
Diana.
moon.
No, Diana. Diana's Genshin. Diana from...
By the way,
from,
take this with
League.
I got it from the sneak attack. It's yours now.
Oh.
I was right. It is this thing. The one who torched Aedes Elysiae to the ground. And killed everyone.
Don't try to be a hero. No one in Akama stands a chance against that thing right now.
Is that what the Titan said as well?
Not at first. But the god relented after having had a taste of its power. Even with the god possessing me, I couldn't fight against that blade.
Damn, the Ashian is strong.
That incredible power doesn't seem to be granted by any Titan.
Is he gonna be a Path Strider?
Are you suggesting that it originates from beyond Amphoreus?
It's possible.
Something
Much
big
like the
happening
Black
here?
Tide, no?
Nonetheless, it's an enemy we must overcome.
We? Drop the pipe dream, Finon. No one wants to see you fall by their blade.
Okay, but Finon's gonna charge in
His
head
mere
first. That's what he
presence will
does.
endanger the holy city and the flame chase.
You know that I don't believe
in the
you
flame
don't
chase.
believe in the so-called prophecy, I know. However, I'm here to seek your assistance, not at the request of Aglaya or Tribi. I just want to eliminate a threat to the city I pledged to protect. That's all.
Finon's such a good guy.
Tragedy at the Grove must
If anything
never
bad
happen
happens to
again.
Finon, any more things bad that happen to Finon, I'm gonna be very angry.
Take a seat. Since you are sincerely seeking enlightenment,
Yay, he took him in.
I suppose I can tell you one more thing.
What is he, Columbo? Oh, and, one more thing. Soon after, in the Abyss of Fate, back to Tribi, I shall return Okak.
What's wrong, Trian? Nothing. Just remembering what
Aw.
happened at the Grove. monster in the black cloak. So scary. Everyone in danger. Nightmare. I can't forget.
She's got PTSD.
Don't be scared. There are no bad guys here. Didn't you save everyone with the Century Gate, Trian?
She did.
Trian threw it away. Far, far away. It's never coming back.
Where did she throw it, though?
We got back safe from the grove because of you, Trian. You're the reason the Flame Chase journey can continue.
Triana hero.
Sorry. We need to restore the memories that have been blurred by the fragmentation. We hope to present the full truth to everyone without hiding anything. Since Yanis caused the fragmentation, we can only turn to another Titan, Orynyx, for help. Also, remember
I mean, we've spoken to the Time Titan.
Before the Lucid Hour tomorrow.
Was it the Time Titan we spoke to when we got Mem?
Yes.
Oh, I still need to build Remembrance Trailblazer. I just forgot.
Oh, on that note,
What's a good Remembrance
better prepare
Trailblazer
some
team?
saffron before we meet with the Titan. Saffron? Huh. It's an essential offering for rituals in the Temple of the Three Fates. You think we shouldn't go to Orynyx empty-handed? Yes, it's also a symbol of Yanisopolis. If we are to replicate memories, we need to use something that is experienced.
Who are these
those
three
days.
wonderful kids? These are Tribby, Trinon, and
And
Trianne.
when we first met Aggie,
Hi, Rui.
we added that to the porridge we made for her, and she really loved it. I see. It's like killing 3 birds with 1 stone. But it all depends on whether Orynyx is willing to help us.
And it's true.
This
Their names start with triangle.
be a problem.
Yeah, man.
After all,
They're
it
triplets.
was us who took the core
Illuminati
flame
for
from
sure. Yeah?
Yanis, from Orynyx's kin. We will have
Oh.
to give it a try.
Oh, is Orynyx gonna be
There's
pissed at them?
truly no other way. In our current state, we probably can't do anything to them. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Leave it to Trianne. Trianne knows how to play cute. In any case, let's look for Saffron first.
We can emotionally manipulate the Time
I hope
Titan.
there's still some left in the temple, untouched by Nikador's soldiers. I remember that aged saffron is preserved in sealed jars. Let's be on the lookout as we go.
So we need Saffron. I feel like Orynyx is gonna be pissed at us. I don't know if we should trust the Titan. Orynyx already gave us a hard time when it was like 3 of us.
Turn back, teacher.
What? Aggie?
Bro, we're actually going schizo. The child is schizo. The scales are broken?
Wow, this room is huge.
The scale's broken!
Trinan, did you? Yeah, I saw it. Was that a warning from Orynyx? What are you two whispering about? Treeby? Trinan? Trianne can't even hear our own telecommunication.
I don't like this. I feel like Trianne's gonna die.
Suddenly feels like this place is quite familiar.
I don't like this.
There's a whiff of Safari in this room.
Safari. No, she's too cute. Don't kill her!
Over here. Follow Trianne.
She couldn't see the warning. Can't hear the telepathy. Oh, I need to change it today. Boop. I don't like this.
Even if separation is our fate,
Mighty?
a futile death is not the solution.
Get out of here.
It appeared again. Right here. I summon thee, Orynyx. Stir up ripples of past reverie. Something's appeared. Wait, we should read it first. Wait, this is a letter? It mentions
This is
something
so
about
sus.
Saffron and Trebios? Isn't that name...
That's Tribby's full name.
Never mind that for now. Why
What is
this
happening?
letter here? And how did Trian sense it?
Does the Time Titan know something?
Be our lost
I feel
memories?
like the Time Titan is behind this.
Is it possible that we were already noticed by Orynyx and entered
I mean,
their
you've been
trial?
receiving warnings from them pretty much the whole time.
Why haven't they said a word?
Yeah, why haven't they?
Orynyx has the whims of a child. Perhaps they're toying with us on purpose. Come on, this isn't the right time to be playing games.
Continue following Trian and look for Saffron. Oh wait, no, she's down there.
Separation and death, reconciliation doesn't come easy.
Hi, Castories. I don't like this.
Are these visions also fragments of the past?
It's confusing, but also just terrifying, ominous.
Is this the safari? Coming! We'll take a look. But Trian, there's nothing in here. What? It was right in the stolium. Huh? There's really nothing here. That can't be! I swear I saw it! I swear! Trian is telling the truth. It was right there. Where did it go? Trian, Trebi, why aren't you saying anything? Trian can't seem to hear you at all. We were just lost in our thoughts. Don't worry, Trian. What you saw was likely, Yanna's hair. We must have startled it away.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay.
Would Orynyx be trying to make us falter? But why would they do that? Something feels off. Trebi, don't you think this temple is a little too quiet?
Very sus.
What do you mean? It might just be an illusion, but Trinan wonders, is Orynyx really putting us through a trial?
What is happening?
Still no luck finding any safari.
She's so
I
cute.
suppose we can do without it. Let's try to convince Orynyx.
Don't need to go around.
At least they didn't toss us out straight away.
True. Something bad's gonna happen. I can already, like, sense it. This feels ominous. No, we don't need to switch time, do we? Wait, is that a day gate or a night gate? It's a day gate, right? Crap, it's a night gate. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. That's a night gate. I was just meant to swap the time. Whoopsie! I made a detour for nothing. Okay, come here. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And then there we go. All right, Orynyx. Oh, Orynyx.
Whoa.
Jesus
Tyrion,
Christ.
Tyrion, look at this. So cool.
I wouldn't call it cool. Oh, we can't even go back up. Oh, no, we can. I don't like this. This is freaky. This freakier hair, bruh. Uh-oh, am I stuck? No. Oryx?
It's really quiet in
Uh-oh.
here. Do all Titans live in dark places?
Oh, no. The Titan's not here. And then these guys are here? That's not good. That's not good. Where's the Titan?
What's going on?
Where's the Titan?
Oryx disappeared?
Not long ago in Akama. It keeps like
Are you
switching back
saying
and forth. What
that
is
the
this, a card
Black-robed
game?
Swordmaster is not just tied to the Black Tide,
Oh.
but is also hunting for core flames
Well,
everywhere?
that explains it.
This is the most plausible possibility. First, it has a vessel that can hold core flames. Second, I'm one of its targets. Let's start with the first premise. Its peculiar ceremonial blade can interact with a core flame, as evidenced by the pull I felt when it stabbed into my chest. I hypothesize that the blade can sense, absorb, or even retain core flames.
So now the core flame hunt's not just
The
for
second premise is even more
flame
explicit.
chasers. It's this
When
guy
it was
too.
engaged in fierce battle with many of us and was heavily distracted, it remained consistently focused on me. Or rather, on the Titan Circes inside me.
So it's
The
plundering
Circes
the
was inside me. I
flames.
mean, what?
But if your argument holds up, wouldn't he be headed to Akama soon? The vortex of Genesis is full of the Titan's core flames.
Not necessarily. Let's call that person the Flame Reaver for now. If my presumption holds, that person has 3 targets. The first target
Flame Reaver
is me. The second target is Oryx, who hasn't
That's
yet
what you
fallen.
think.
And the third is Akama and the Vortex of Genesis, where the core flames are housed.
Oh, he's gonna want all the core flames.
But I suspect Akama won't be their first target. Kefali's core flame is guarded by the Council of Elders' arcane power. And Fagusa's water curtain should be able to block out any external perceptions.
What about Thanatos and Aquila? Their core flames are yet to be restored.
But we don't know where they are.
The whereabouts of Thanatos remain a mystery to all. As for Aquila,
Bet Thanatos is gonna be in Castories the whole
can you
time.
fly?
Damn.
No, I can't. Why are you asking that?
Can that Swordmaster fly?
Good point. But what if he does grow wings?
If they had wings, I wouldn't have made it out
Oh
of
my
the
god, is that
grove.
Bunny Baggins, y'all? Hi, Bunny Baggins.
That's a relief. Anyway,
Who, Anaxa?
since the Flame Reaver has 2 targets, we need to move fast.
With the distances between Akama
You know what Twink stands for? What does it stand for?
these potential targets, I believe we should bolster our defenses and...
That woman in nice clothes with a K. Bad news, Fanon. Triby is missing. The last time the 3 of them were seen was in... the Abyss of Fate. And cut back to here. Yeah, Oryx is gone. I think the Flame Reavers killed it.
No response at all. Did they foresee that
Twinkie,
we were
which is
coming
what I'm
and
going to
hide
do
in
to
the
the...
fog? Or...
What does Twinkie mean? It's me, the bun. Hi, Bunny. Are you on break right now? You on break?
Treeby, we should leave. This temple has other people in it.
The food... Oh.
What?
I thought those got... cancelled. Not cancelled, but like... stopped producing them. Filled with
Listen,
cream.
footsteps.
Just finished meeting, so you're gonna go back soon, bun?
3 or 4 people coming this way.
Uh-oh.
Come on, we need to hide. Whoever they are, we can't let them see us.
Uh-oh.
Treeby, Trainin, come check this out.
Ow! It's the Flame Reaver.
Trian feels like it's so familiar.
What if the Flame Reaver's the cutscene? There he is. Oh, he's got clones. No.
Treeby. See you tomorrow.
Bruh. No, 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 no. Ads! Right now! Okay, wait, I'm pausing it here. Bruh. Did Trian just die? Wait, this is cute. Everyone's surrounded. Did Trian just die? Getting Taco Bell? Without me? What are you gonna get? Did Trian just actually die? Did they kill her off in the update where they made her playable? I mean, I guess Trippy's the one that's playable, but the other two, the other two are part of her kit in the animations. Did she actually die? Looked like the Flame Reaver was about to get her. That's not good. That ain't good. No, no, no. That's not good. I knew something bad was gonna happen. Hi, Haas. They launched new chalupas. Can I see him? Can I see him if you get him? Bruh. Thing's crazy. I forgot about dinner. No? You forgot? Yeah, we'll show. You better. Better post it in my IRL chat. Oh, it's lowercase? What's lowercase? Oh. Oh. The yo. I'm a bit hungry though. What are you gonna get, Haz? Oh, everything's closed. What's open? What can you cook? Haz. Haz. If you look for a dumpster, you can find, like, fresh food. Like, the dumpster behind a restaurant. It'll be fresh. Oh my god. It's Bunny Baggins. I could tell he was gonna say that. Hello again, Clore. Clore, you didn't warn me Trian dies. Spoilers. 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 I need to find that thing that tells me when ads end. I'm just like sitting here thinking the ads haven't ended yet. Claw, I'm waiting for those OT. You go back in 2 hours to do those 4 hours, Bun? Bunny making baggins. So true, so real. Damn, not seeing Bun at all today. Crying. Oh wait, Bunny, what's the nearest airport to Irvine? What's the nearest airport to Irvine? Probably LAA. Okay. Hampton was right. Noted. Noted. Duly noted. Why are you such-G'ing me? Why are you such-G'ing me? What did I do? Why are you both such-G'ing me? What did I do? Why? Concert? There is a concert. There is a concert in Irvine. Just saying. Your nose? Eh? What is your nose? That's why your mama knows. Knows as hell. Oh, your nose is... Okay, you know what? I'll add it. Let's have a look. 7TV. Your nose. Yeah, I'll add that. Based. Okay, I think ads have ended. I'm gonna keep it playing. This is a cute, like, scene, though. Look, everyone's together. Even me. Hey, guys.
Little Gray, Snowy, and
Bro, you get pulled up on all these guys. What do you do?
where's
These guys pull up on you. What are you doing?
Is she back?
Boom. Welcome back, Krista.
We only saw the two of you.
See, I knew
collapsed
ads would have
on the
ended
side
by
of the road
now.
when we arrived.
Uh-oh.
Danny and I looked around, but we couldn't find any traces
Danny?
of Lady Trianne.
Oh, Don Hung.
What about
That's
the black-robed
cute.
swordmaster?
Blast it! Of course it's him.
Of course it's him.
We were
Throwing
still
bag of
too
fentanyl at them as smoke.
Fear something bad has happened to Orynyx's
Can you make
core.
Fentas? Can you make Fent?
Then Lady Trianne...
She doesn't have much divine power left. We can barely
She's
sense
not dead.
anything.
She's not dead.
That you're both safe is already a blessing.
Okay, but, you know, I'd like
Everyone,
the third one as well.
We must take action now.
That's some zoom.
Should
Okay,
split
what are
into
you
two
making,
groups.
Haas?
One group will stay in the abyss and meet up with Aglaya's reinforcements, then search for Trianne's whereabouts. The other group will come with me to pursue the black-robed swordmaster and recover the core flame.
Do you know where it's headed?
I didn't get to tell you this before, but Anaxa and I already have our misgivings about the Black Tide, so we've made preparations. I'll tell you the details as we move. Opportunities are fleeting on the battlefield. We should hurry.
What preparations could he have made this fast?
Lord Finan! Lady Treby and Lady Trinan. I'm glad you're all right.
Yeah, Trianne's not alright. Let's move!
People get here.
Yes. Lady Aglaya already
Why is there an
knows about the
Arcanum Scout,
situation and
Arcanum
sent
Scout
along
out
a
here?
message. Finan, I understand that Swordmaster is of great importance to you. But if you charge in without a plan, I fear that you won't be the only one who dies in vain.
I understand. Hatred is a hero's deadliest poison. I have no intention of fighting alone. If that Swordmaster really is related to the Black Tide, the Chrysos heirs must not take them lightly. I have
Bro, what is
indeed planned to
happening?
return to the Holy City and discuss the strategy with Aglaya. We'll need all the help we can get for this encirclement.
Time is fleeting. Why don't we split up as previously discussed? Hyacinth and I will regroup with the reinforcements. You go back to the Holy City with everyone else to tell Aglaya about your plan.
Trinan will stay in the abyss too. That way, both sides can communicate with each other if anything happens.
Thank you, everyone. Partner, Treby?
Partner!
Let's go.
Oh my god, he's cheating on Mighty. He's cheating on Mighty. Alright, now we talk to Aglaya again.
Aglaya?
Hello, Aglaya.
You should have come to me first, Finan.
Aggie, there's no need to scold Snowy. Akuma is currently in grave danger.
How you doing? I'm doing amazing, Tamika. How you doing?
It's beyond my imagination.
How you doing?
That the only two titans
How you
humankind
been?
can still rely
Maybe
on
you
fell
shout
in
out.
such quick succession. I've never seen the golden thread pulled this taut.
Let me give you a shout
As if
out.
it
How
could
you doing? How you?
snap
Oh my god, you were
any
playing
moment.
Repo last? I'm playing for the first
Fine.
time tomorrow.
Tell us your plan.
Is it fun?
Time is of the essence.
Find and recount the Nexus discovery.
This being is not just hunting titans, but taking the core flames too?
Yes.
Yes.
That's
Just
what
like
I
the
said.
Flame Chase journey is doing. Professor Anaxa thinks the Flame Reaver's arrival is likely a sign the Black Tide has spread further.
I bet the Flame Reaver
Regardless
is
of
like
whether you're right, this
an
being is
emanator
still
or
far more
something.
aggressive than we expected.
But its madness is also an opportunity for us. If its goal is the core flame, then that means us humans can lure it into a trap.
Oh my god, we're gonna trap it.
Anaxa had already left the Holy City with Cersei's core flame while we were on our way to the Abyss, so he can make preparations for the battlefield.
Tell me, what makes you think this won't end with us losing another core flame?
Because this time, the power from beyond the sky is also at our side.
Wait, what?
Key is the key.
I'm the key? For Stellar, can we patch it up as a core
We
flame?
need your other companion too.
I mean, he's on the other team.
Mem,
Mem!
you mean...
Oh, you mean Mem, not Don Hung?
I
Okay.
see. Finan, that battlefield you mentioned, is it Castrum Kremnos?
Yes, I'm sure everyone remembers the astonishing
Wait, you
miracle
playing
our
Repo
partner
tomorrow?
here performed with his companion
Mayhaps.
during the battle with Nikador, and how they awakened
What's it
Castrum
to you,
Kremnos'
Bunny
past.
Baggins?
That will be the key to our victory. We will use Orynyx's power to once again open a passage to the past and lure our enemy inside. Then, we'll seal the Flame Reaver in the maze of time.
Impressive. Orynyx has fallen, and Yanis's divine power already belongs to Akuma.
Why are you owing me?
Once we take back the core flame, the Swordmaster will have no means of escape. It's very clever, using the element of surprise instead of brute strength. Can you do it, little one?
Mem Mem.
Memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem,
Memmy Mem Mem Mem.
memmy, mem, mem, memmy, mem, mem.
It's amazing how we understand this. Mem Mem Memmy Mem Mem Mem. Can you imagine the director speaking to the voice actor for this? Yeah, I need you to go mem memmy mem 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 memmy mem. No, you're putting too much. You're putting too much focus on the wrong mem.
Yeah. Memmy, mem, 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 memmy, mem, mem.
Mem mem mem. All right.
Such enthusiasm. I'm glad to see you're confident. By the way, the Council of Elders declared a state of emergency when Treeby went missing. Kynus and her following have heard tell of the incident at the Grove, and are galvanizing support in...
Galvanized Steel
I
Square?
fear she'll make her move before the next assembly of the citizens.
Send Taco Bell. Okay.
Plotting.
That short-sighted politician likely believes the Chrysos heirs have outlived their usefulness.
Oh, you damned it. I thought you were
and
gonna
is
put
making
an IRL.
preparations for her next step.
Oh, that looks good though.
Ugly side of humanity is
Wait, is
something
it
we'll have
good?
to deal with
Right.
eventually. But that's a problem for another day. I've sent Castorus ahead to the council with a message. She should be able to keep the situation under control for the time being. Finan, it is my hope that we can come to an understanding on this.
Bolts.
We must take
Bruh.
down the Flame Reaver in one go, and retrieve the core flame.
It's tasty.
And in doing so, grant ourselves
want
an
it.
advantage against the Council of
Beep,
Elders.
bap, batty, bow.
Of course. You may count on me to lead the charge.
I apologize for tasking you to spearhead the plan once again. but Akima is currently beset by enemies from within and
Chicken better
without.
than steak. Oh, did you get one chicken, one steak?
The situation brooks no delay, and we have precious little time to confer and discuss the plan with you. That being said, you are the key to our success, and I shall respect any decision you make.
How do we make sure it works?
I may not be as masterful as Trian when it comes to the Century Gate, but even I can open a nice big gate if I have enough time.
As for whether we can take back the core flame, that will be up to Anaxa's capabilities.
Oh my god, are we gonna get to see Anaxa do something
Based
cool?
on what I know of him, he can do it.
He can do it.
I'll be
Are we gonna
honest.
see my safety?
We can't.
Damn,
But
okay.
The Flame Reaver will have to step over my dead body if they wish to do you harm.
My guy, you have lost every fight we've met you in. We've seen you in. I'm kidding. Yeah, I want one. Can I
We are
have
grateful
one?
to you for your aid, and to the rest of you as well. Now, let us be off to begin the hunt.
Hunting time. Oh my god, we're hunting
May carefully
monsters.
sharpen our gaze and grant us victory over the enemy.
Monster hunters? Feels like we're missing someone. Yeah, where's Mighty?
Mighty. He's dealing with a different problem.
Oh. Just say Chimkin. Oh
Don't
my god,
worry.
just like Bunny
That
Baggins.
man would never
Was the
miss out on
Chimkin
this
good,
fight.
Red? Vortex of Genesis. Okema.
Farewell, my dear friend.
Oh, he's recounting his
You
friend's
must
deaths. Studying Uber Eats he
lead
has. Thank you, Bunny.
us back
Thank you.
home.
You and I, we are both the same. We feast on strife and fear.
Yeah, Magneto.
If you're truly capable of leading our people beyond this blood-stained fate, then prove it to me once more, Mighty Mos.
Not sure how much longer you'll be going, but I'll be in and out because of work. I miss you too. So if I miss too much, love you, kiddo. Enjoy the game. Thank you, Krista. Have a good day.
I knew you'd be here.
I'll probably try and get this finished.
I heard you're about to set off.
I'll try
on
and
an
get
expedition.
3.1 finished, so I don't have to worry about
That's right.
Star Rail
It's
until
going
next
to be a
update.
tough battle, and our destination is turns out to be Castrum Kremnos.
Is that why you're here? To pray to the dead Nikador?
No, just the opposite. I'm here to tell you.
They're gonna kiss.
You can entrust the front lines to us this time. You
Take
can't
one less
afford
look at the
to
gaze
lose
before
your
the...
upcoming
Exactly.
battle either.
He must look at his wife one more time before he goes off to war.
Have you heard the story of Geocles the Mountain Breaker?
Geocles the Mountain Breaker. No,
Sounds
I have
like
not.
you've spoken with Cartonus. That's the name of the legendary mountain dweller.
Mountain Dweller. Cave Dwellers. Troglodytes.
Let's
I'm here
have
to
a
tell you,
chat
bro.
before we go our
I
separate
love
ways.
you.
Cartonus told me that back in ancient times, the mountain dwellers lived in seclusion. They spent their days quarrying and gathering, living a simple and peaceful life away from strife.
Cro-Magnons? Gonna look, so I take another hour night. Good night, Bunny.
Geocles
Bye-bye
was
forever.
He resisted
Crying.
their traditional way of life, yearning for the world beyond the mountain. They're safe, but humdrum culture was like fetters around him.
Fetters. Gonna kidnap
Sounds
the...
a lot like you.
How could you, Claw?
Yes, that is why he too faced the same dilemma as I do. One day, during one of Geocles' many ventures beyond the mountain, he spied a battalion of Ladonians stationed at the foot of the mountain. The Ladonians were at war with their arch-enemies, the Companions, and they used the mountain as a base to carry out guerrilla warfare operations. When
Guerrillas?
Geocles, who had taught himself the common tongue, approached a soldier, he learned a shocking piece of news. Ladonians were planning to plant mines and explosives all over the mountain, and then lure their enemies within. With danger lurking with every step, the mountain dwellers' homes were no longer safe. Geocles quickly returned to his village to bring the news to his people.
What?
Let me guess. They refused change and chose to put up with the situation
Official date.
instead.
That's right. The mountain dwellers were fearful of even the smallest change to their lifestyle, let alone leaving their home. Despite the imminent war, the elders would rather negotiate for peace instead of leaving the mountains. This made Diocles both angry and sad. But he didn't give up. If you were in his shoes, what would you have done?
Lead my people on a resistance, perhaps. I'm not sure. I can't think of a solution that would make everyone happy.
A solution that would make everyone happy, huh? That's how naive we are.
What did Diocles do?
Well, let me tell you what Diocles did. He took the mountain dwellers' store of gemstones and traded them with the Ladonians for a massive amount of gunpowder. But he didn't do this to fight the Companions. Under the cover of night, he set ablaze the forest surrounding the settlement, forcing his people
That's kind of
to flee
messed
the
up.
mountain. That great fire marked the beginning of mountain dweller history. Since then, their people became part of civilization, and giants became a common sight in the holy city. Meanwhile, that mountain they once lived in has turned into little more than foam inside the black tide.
But leaving their homeland also brought many mountain dwellers misfortune. They
were hunted by Kremnoans or enslaved. Indeed, that is undeniably also part of their history. But that is Diocles for you. The merits of his actions, or lack thereof, have been scrutinized by many, but historians nevertheless hail him as the Mountain Breaker.
The Mountain Breaker.
Why do you think that
That makes sense. That name makes sense. He actually broke the mountain. No, he broke the forest, but he broke the people of the mountain.
And enacted change with his own hands. He didn't try to make everyone understand him, nor did he even waste time trying to make everyone happy. He started a great fire and burned the shackles of tradition to ashes. And then forced everyone to march toward the coming of a new era.
You've made up your mind, haven't you?
I'll be leaving Akama soon to fight the great darkness of this world, and to shoulder Nikador's destiny. So, listen well. If there comes a day when we meet again on the battlefield, and I stand opposed to the flame chase, remember to stab your sword into my back through my 10th thoracic vertebra. That's my weak spot.
Bruh, okay.
And the only way to kill me.
Okay. Red? Red? I remember you last time saying he had a really dumb weak spot. I agree. We've got what? Samson's hair, Achilles' heel, Mighty's 10th thoracic vertebra. Come on. Wait, where is that on the body? Where is that on the body? 1 second, let me look that up. I don't know my anatomy that well. 10th thoracic vertebra. Which one's T10? Which one of the vertebrae is T? It's not even like the bottom one. It's like slightly above the bottom one. How did that become his weak spot, though? Because that's like, if he was like submerged. Okay, if it's kind of like Achilles, where every part of him apart from his heels was dipped in, and that's why the heel is the weak spot. That makes sense for Achilles, right? He was grabbed by the heels to put in. But when he was just thrown into the river, are you telling me this random part of his back, which isn't the most, like, that's part of your back that's not going to be above water if you're, like, floating face down? Like, that part will probably touch water at some point. It's more likely to touch water than parts towards the like, upper half of your back. Because that's like right in the middle of your back. That's like halfway between the upper back and lower back. That's a really random spot. If it was like the most protruding part of the upper back, then that would make sense. Maybe it was the first to touch it. But the thing is, if you were sent, okay, if you were thrown into the river, and your back, you were lying completely flat, and you landed perfectly horizontally, the first thing that would touch it is either your upper back or your butt, depending on what's bigger. That bit should not touch. In fact, wait, let me get the picture up that I'm looking at right now. I've got a picture of T10 vertebra right now. Like, surely, no, you know, like, how does that not touch the water or is the first to touch the water? There are other things that either should be touching or should not be touching the water first. It's so random. It doesn't make sense. Whatever. It's his weak spot. He had like a band-aid on it when he was thrown in.
You have my word.
You know, spine. I'm aware the spine could bend. But still, it's like...
Go now.
Even if it bent, how is that the piece that doesn't touch anything or does touch something? If we look at his back right now, it's like around there. So even if the spine was bent, surely even if he was hunched over, that wouldn't be the most protruding part of the spine. Surely it would be one of these ones up here. I don't get it. I don't get it.
But if you find yourselves with no other recourse,
fucking Mighty's 10th thoracic vertebra. That's a new, like, synonym or metaphor for a weakness. I don't think you know how a hunchback looks. I know what a hunchback looks like. But still.
That's the sound.
Oh my god, it's a hunchman. Hi, Tongue.
Not
Tongue.
the kind of ruckus
I regret to inform you, first has already been claimed. Are you sure?
Let's hurry. The battlefield is just ahead.
No, mate, it's not you. Well, it's not you either. Can we... No, there's no playable character. Okay.
No way. A Crimnoan?
A Crimnoan? In my beautiful Okama? Oh no, this is Crimnos.
I didn't think she'd manage to send the Crimnoans to assist. Brave warrior, what's the situation on the front line?
Dire! We're all dying!
Ackerman, why are you here?
Guys, you're dying. Stop being racist.
What did the Goliath tell you? We have been instructed to assist you in trapping the Flame Reaver.
Goliath, that vile usurper. I spit on her name.
I spit on the false queen.
Our king will be back soon. He'll be able to deal with you.
Bro, he's too busy being racist. He doesn't notice he's dying. Idiot. Look what you've done. You spent your last moments dying. Racist. I wanna. What are we waiting for?
The Crimnoans really are just like their king.
Freaking racist.
Rest in peace.
What an honorable death. Spitting on his name. Spit on the false queen.
Did they come to fight
You
on
know
their
the
own
way.
accord?
Racist till the end.
Fight.
I could still fight. Bro's just sitting there. Don't let down the Tunival. No. Oh, a fight. I don't know if you can say that word, man.
Let's save some time.
I'm gonna take you with me.
We're almost there.
Oh, hello.
Once we take back the core flame, Yanis's passage will open. When that happens, you must evacuate
Bro.
immediately. Don't stay behind.
She showed me her Yanis's passage, if you know what I mean.
The rest will be up to how well we work together.
Just what a
Remember
scratch
what Mighty said
energy.
before? Cast aside
Came back to
all
get racist.
distractions
It's like I'm back in
once you're on the
2016.
battlefield.
Welcome back, man. Who's the
Let's
president
go,
right
partner.
now?
Today, destiny shall stand with us.
The streamer? Ooh, cutscene. Didn't even have to fight the guy.
Finally.
Okay, an axe is really cool, actually. Mem! Let there be light!
In the memories of the dead! Executioner!
Fight time! Wasn't it Trump?
Sure
Yes,
know
it
how to keep
was.
a man waiting.
All I can think about is speed of
I need later, and I fear the Titan will sacrifice me.
Frail child of humanity, 'tis more effort keeping you hale and whole against that blade than it is in seeking the truth of the world.
Alright, we gotta fight the Ascian again.
Spend freely.
Watch closely.
All I remember 2016 was Nico Rosebud's world title. I don't know who that is. But good for him.
Or
Or
maybe
her.
I'll take it all.
Maybe I'll take it all.
I venture forth to forever triumphant.
You know what I remember in 2016? What do I remember in 2016? Pokemon Go. I remember that. No, that was 2015. The hell happened in 2016?
Time to show Azure
F1 driver. Well, I figured that. Seeing as you said it, you said a world title. What came out in 2016?
Watch your head.
The Ghostbusters remake. That came out in 2016.
Ah.
I venture forth forever triumphant. Victory is
Like the all-female Ghostbusters. That was 2016.
the fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Yeah. That won't do.
Oh, I get it. Now watch this.
Doom! You're right. Doom 2016 came out. That was good.
Riding the west wind. Away we go.
Undertale was the year before. The Beampacalypse caused... You're right! Harambe died in 2016. Which started everything.
Spirited display deliverer.
Also, Cersei's is fighting with us. Yay! Yay! Hawk's wife, thank you for the follow.
Watch your head.
Oh my god, Hawk? Hawk says in My Hero Academia?
Delivering warmth.
We got a My Hero fan?
I venture forth
Yes, I knew it. I knew it. I'm all-seeing. How you doing?
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Blast off. Awesome.
You'll make good.
I venture forth forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
I'm good, how are you? I am swell. I'm enjoying the story. Even though it's really long. iDubbbz? What era of iDubbbz was it, though?
Watch your head.
Was this like Content Cops were just coming out era?
This one. Return to the
Enemy gets stronger.
Head.
Chair?
Get ready, Croft. Can't hold out much longer.
Quiet. I know what I'm doing.
Less cards. Watch this.
Oh my god.
The dice have
I
been
need to.
bust.
I need to. The Leafy Content Cops is still one of the best deconstructions of the person. I think all the Content Cops are really
Show me what
well
you can
made.
do. I venture forth to hunt forever.
He just bullied him, but that's all Leafy did as well.
Victory is inevitable.
I'm scared of Leafy. Oh, cutscene. Anaxa? It just opened a portal!
You didn't come down from
Hi,
the
Mighty.
sky.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Aura?
The city is mine anyway. So why shouldn't I go through the front door?
Mighty, stop aura farming! We've got an Ashian to kill!
Minion of the Black Tide.
Edgelord SMH.
King of the Kremnoan Legion. Be your opponent today.
We get a free Mighty ult every now and then.
No see, Mikador.
Ashian.
Fangs and claws got dull.
Hype moments and aura. Bro, it's just like solo leveling.
Sure, I'll play along.
Riding the west wind. Away we go!
You know what? I'm gonna name all of these. This one's Leafy is here, Pyrocynical, Ricegum, and Keemstar.
I venture forth forever. Triumphant!
Cyberbully channels are cancer, 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 cancer.
Delivering warmth.
Of all the people mentioned, the only one I like is Pyrocynical.
Show me what you can.
Hatred. No, you don't understand what I'm referencing, Haas.
Such
Petty tricks. Hot dog, taco, hamburger? Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper.
Leads to self-destruction.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger.
Dynasty to its end.
Oh my god! He's hitting me with the gold experience, Requiem! Requiem! Don't worry, I'm a gambler.
Good opener to the ceremony. We honor the fallen gods with this
Boop, boop,
fight to
boop,
the
boop,
death.
boop, boop.
Oh, I get it.
I get it.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
She was beefing with Keem and Pyro is leeching out of it though. I mean, Pyro leeches out of everything, no? That's his thing.
Watch your head.
Hi, Toya. But you know, at least he's not H3 and at least he didn't kill a man like Keemstar.
Time to end this.
Cutscene. Oh my god, he's protecting! He protected him! That's so gay. Jesus Christ, Mighty.
Heroic souls of strife, heed my call. I am the Lance of Fury. The agony this world needs.
Listen to the music! Oh wow, those physics are really good.
New God has come to Castro Kremnos.
Did he kill him? I was the only one I still watch Touchdown even likes questionable stuff. Same. I'm not one to shame, man. He can like what he likes. Doesn't hurt anybody.
Has Ornyx fallen?
It's as the Council of Elders said.
As long as it don't hurt nobody,
We face
like what you
a
like.
dangerous threat. Yet the Chrysos heirs are only inciting more chaos. They don't
I almost got cut on that
care about the
edge.
people's
Bro is
safety.
such an edgelord.
They really gave the
I do love how, like, every now and
to a
then,
Kremnoan
Hoyle will
at the
give us a cutscene that just shows how good their, like, fluid physics
What a
are.
noisy crowd.
I remember when they did it during the Dan Hung splitting the sea scene, and they've done it just now, because those, like, sand physics were really good.
Probably because Ornyx is gone.
Yeah, Ornyx is dead.
Ornyx was a generous titan in the eyes of the people. They graced us with miracles, allowing humanity to reap many a convenience from the past.
But now...
What they don't know is that the Titan didn't do all of that of its own volition.
Oh?
Regardless, the Titan has fallen, and we must surrender Ornyx's core flame.
A meeting with that woman again so soon? I just can't catch a break.
Professor Anaxa...
I'd love to see a comparison of the physics of this
why
versus
don't
AC
you
Shadows. I have not
find
kept up with
someplace to
any
rest
AC Shadows.
first?
Are the physics bad?
Matters that require Aglaya's attention are piling up. You two meeting again will, forgive my honesty, only distract her. Just try to stay on your best behavior, if you know what I mean.
That's not up to me, I'm afraid. I've
I
been
heard it only
trapped in
looks
her
good, but
prison
that's
the
all that's
moment
good
I
about
set foot
Dan.
in this holy city. The price of having a Titan living in my head, I suppose.
07 Assassin's Creed.
Don't worry, I don't want trouble either.
Haven't played this. Yeah, I've not kept up to date. I remember being announced, and that's all I knew.
They have...
I'm not too interested in Assassin's Creed.
differences in ideology. Alright, I suppose that's putting it lightly. Don't worry, you'll figure out the intricacies of these relationships sooner or later.
I'm sure you don't need my help handling Ornyx's core flame. So I'll be off. I have some
Where you going?
personal matters to attend to.
Law.
It somehow feels like D has closed himself off even more after he completed his trial.
Yeah, a lot has happened in the past few days. You've been lost in thought for a while now too, Treeby. Did Trinon bring news?
Yes. She has found Trian. She was at the bottom of the valley outside the temple. But that's
What happened to
where the
Trian?
good news ends.
What's wrong with Trian?
I'm sorry.
It's alright. They also found someone else.
Trian
besides
died?
Trian. He was no better than a corpse when Trinan and Hyacinth arrived. He had suffered more cuts than could be counted and leaped off a cliff from a great height, all to free Trian's body from the clutches of the black-robed swordmaster.
What a brave soul. Do we know who he is?
Yes. It's Krateros.
Kratos tried to retrieve Trian.
Stop!
You violated the law. Oh my god, Kratos was there the whole time.
If you want this girl dead, you'll have to kill me first.
Kratos redeeming himself.
Ludicrous. Your body made of flesh and blood as it is will not survive more than a single strike from me.
What's that? Is that like the symbol of day on his
Better
sword?
to die in battle than return even in glory. As a Kremnoan, I know not the fear of death.
She's lost her divinity. I have no interest in an empty shell. But answer me this, child of strife. Why do you raise your shield for her?
As the leader of the God Shield Brigade's elite, I protected the king against the Black Tide with this very shield. And I've done this over and over, hundreds and thousands of times. A pathetic killer like you could never understand the weight it bears.
Pity. And crumble like rusted iron.
Good. Supreme glory shall be mine, as I indulge in the libations and incense offered by my descendants. Come, let us fight! For Kremnos! For my king! For Amphoreus!
All of Amphoreus. They just did that so we didn't hate him. For kidnapping a child. Trian has died. That's crazy.
We foresaw this cruel parting 1,000 years ago. Today is but a reminder of that bitter taste.
But Lady Aglaya, I don't understand.
Oh, is my audio messed up?
it wasn't life itself that Lady Trian lost.
My audio's messed up for me.
Why
I'm gonna.
did she look like she really
It's
turned
good?
into
Okay,
a
well, it's
doll?
bad for me, so I'm gonna fix it really quick.
I don't understand.
Don't be
Okay.
sad, Hyacinth.
Should be fine.
Trian
Sounds fine
has
for me.
used up her borrowed time from Yanis. That's all.
Okay.
Her
That's good.
spirit is now
Yeah, it started doing the
riding
thing, like,
west
I know
wind,
chat can sometimes hear it, but for
flying
some
ahead
reason
to a
I could hear it,
world
even if
free
you
of
guys couldn't.
sorrow.
If a world like that truly exists, does that mean everyone from the Grove is there too?
It exists, Hyacinth.
Her hair looks like cotton candy. Yeah, I want to eat her hair.
The prophecy
I just want to
that
bite the
guides
drills.
Chrysos heirs is the voice of Kefili before
They
it
taste
fell
like blue,
silent.
then pink.
It loves all of its creations dearly.
Why are you umming me?
And would never bear to lead us astray
Look at
with
that.
lies.
I think that's not healthy.
What about the Crimnoan veteran? How is he doing?
He's dead, right? Oh, damn.
The
He is.
Twilight Courtyard has done all we can. Even so, we've only
He's, like,
managed to keep him
comatose.
from breathing his last. I had to use the Sky Priest's techniques to help him to walk again. But if light ever disappears from Akama for good... No. Let's hope that never happens.
He'll die if it turns nighttime. This is already nothing short of miraculous. When we found Krateros, he was no better than a corpse. Damn, he fought until the last, though. Off we go!
The parting hour is upon us. Yet the golden thread runs slack. The heroes have returned with their spoils.
Hey guys. We're back.
Everyone, please take this
Who's gonna take
opportunity to rest
Oryx's core
and
flame
prepare
then?
for what awaits us. You've returned unscathed.
Holy
and
looking.
brought
What do you mean
tidings of
looking?
triumph. Truly a moment worthy of celebration.
Mother, yeah, Glaya?
It's incredible to think that we returned Nikador's core flame not so long ago. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to say that you.
I kind of wish
and
I
your
had her,
friend's
but
arrival
it's so
has
difficult to get a good team for her.
melted the glaciers of history.
Like, it's so expensive to have a remembrance team. We've melted
You
a real
could say
glacier
this
before.
is the true face of history. It slumbered for 1,000 years, only to awaken for this one moment. Alas, now is not the time for a study of history.
History.
I do not see a Naxa around.
The Curse of
Was this
Gacha game,
indeed
yeah.
your instructions, Finan?
It's fine, because I didn't get her, I was
Yes.
able to get Tribby.
It just seems much more
And then,
efficient.
most likely, also get
letting you
Castaris.
two go at it endlessly.
A rash decision. After all, he
Her
still
characters are
bears
the
a
most
cruel flame
expensive.
with him.
I mean, it's not only that, but to have a good
I
team with her,
do
you need to not
concur
only
with
have
your
her,
assessment of
but a ton of
efficiency,
other
though.
expensive characters. So, like,
Now,
building a good
let us table
team
the issue concerning him
for
for
a
the
Glaya
moment.
it costs
The
so
more
much more than,
urgent
like, the
matter is
average,
the core
just
flame of Ornus.
expensive 5-star. Yeah.
The Chrysos heirs had initially crafted a plan regarding the order to return
Big
the
oof.
core flames.
That's why I didn't
For
pull.
titans like Orynyx and Circes, who harbor no
I
intentions
knew
of
I wouldn't be
harming
able to
humanity.
afford an Aglaya
Our
team.
strategy entailed assuming their divinity only at the very end. But this unforeseen turn of events has thrown everything into disarray.
If we don't return the core flames to the vortex of Genesis, and we leave the Titan's divine positions vacant, we can't even begin to imagine the disaster that would follow. But the most pressing issue
Calling
at
Papa
hand
Bezos to give you money for new
haven't
team.
found
Yes,
the
please.
Chrysos heir
Yes, I would
capable
like
of
money for
bearing
every
Orynyx's
single
divinity.
Star Rail character. Thank you very much.
Finan, Castris, Mighty, and Hyacinth. Trebe and I devoted a millennium scouring the world.
Millennium.
Only to find these few people. Only a chosen few possess the capacity to assume divinity. The elite among the Chrysos heirs. We would never hastily extend our invitation without first verifying their potential to bear such power. Yet we cannot compel anyone into divinity, as it would be no different from sentencing them to the gallows.
Truly a dilemma.
Yeah. How about letting him give it a try?
What? You okay with sentencing me to the gallows?
Mem special mem mem mem. Mem mem mem. Mem 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 mem. Mem 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 mem. Mem 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 mem.
Mem. Oh, back to Mighty. Meanwhile, somewhere in Memorial Palace. Amphoreus is walking.
I see the Reaper has forsaken you too, teacher.
It simply put my life in the hands of the Twilight
Preach to the
Courtroom.
masses.
Priest girl's
Let me speak to the
medical
people, mem.
Truly exceptional. She
Mem.
might be far from the ordinary girl we envisioned. But this isn't about me, Mighty Mos. I saw it. You finally decided to embrace your own fate.
Power of strife is stirring a tempest.
But if you could change your fate, would you?
My bones have turned into steel, and my blood is seething in a blaze. Past rulers of Kremnos could only aspire to this might, yet I have merged with it. I've made history, and henceforth divinity and kingship shall coexist as one.
Indeed, you've realized the aspirations of every former king of Kremnos. And now, you can at last bring our people home and reforge the glory of Kremnos.
But does he want to do that?
Unfortunately,
that's what I said.
harbor
Yep.
no such desire.
Yeah, idiot.
What? What do you mean by that?
Over 2 millennia past, devotees of Nikador's might banded together beneath their feet.
That's in
and
narration
erected a
read in
city of
Trump
their own.
voice. Alright, next time I have to
Since
read
then,
something, I'll do it in
Kremnoans
that
have served
voice.
as the blades wielded by the god of war.
God of
following
War?
Titan's path in its conquest.
Zeus! Your son has
Gazing
returned!
upon our history through the lens of my newfound divinity, I now see it with unprecedented clarity. This history is sheer absurdity. And
My friend is a
inferiority.
killer Trump
People
impression.
surge
Maybe even the
onto
best Trump
battlefield
impression.
like ants, plundering and slaying for their own greed.
But I know.
Only to be trampled
I don't
upon
know.
like ants. The city and the beliefs that Kremnoans hold so dearly.
It's 2016 again, a brilliant year, amazing year, maybe even the best year.
Hills that could be crushed with a
2016,
single
first
touch
time I
from
was
the eyes
president.
of the Titan.
You!
Are you trying to strip Kremnoans of the pride we've amassed over thousands of years?
Sleepy My Day doesn't know how to lead. Kremnos. He doesn't know what he's
Pride
doing.
holds little significance, Krataros. Now that I've assumed the divinity of strife, my next step will be to renounce the title of king.
No. No!
Convey my message to every Kremnoan. This is an order.
On whose authority? You're not the king no more.
Do not do this, Mighty Mos. I beg you.
Our history commenced in the year 2506 of the Light Calendar.
Oh my
concluded
god.
in the year
Actual years.
4931. I, Mighty Mos, last king of Castrum Kremnos, son of Gorgo, do hereby proclaim the Kremnoan dynasty comes to an official close today.
You have killed us. You have killed us all.
No. I am granting you a new beginning.
What is this?
A ring. Marry me.
Ring. It served as a symbol of kingship. And I now imbue it with a fresh significance. Take it, and rally those who have lost their identities. Convey the words of Midimos, now ascended to divinity. You no longer need to chase fleeting honors or face death on the battlefield as if it were your sole destination. However, you must adapt to fit into the city you once observed with indifferent eyes. A cruel fate awaits Amphoreus. No matter how illustrious a dynasty may seem, it crumbles to
Oh
rubble
my
and
god,
gravel
this
before
is my Roman Empire, man. It's coming to an end.
You shall tread the only path out. One that leads to a brand new world at its end.
Why task me with being your messenger? Why not explain all this to them yourself?
Because I'm a coward.
Because only humans can guide the path to be trodden by humans. It's not the lot of humans who crave the power of gods and spiral into madness for it. But humans who stand ready to raise their shields high to protect the lives behind them.
I failed to save that child.
That is irrelevant. As demigods, they have long been prepared for it. What truly matters is that you showed up there and shielded her.
As a
The one
man.
who persuaded Aglaya to set me free that night. Was that you, Midimos?
Yes.
She's not one to easily make a concession. What did you offer her?
I staked my mother's name to guarantee the integrity of your soul to her. And I promised her that I would dedicate all I have to the Flame Chase journey.
And what is next, Midimos? Where will you be headed now?
I don't know.
To the place
Wherever the
where
wind
I
takes me.
belong, to fulfill my promise. The madness that has plagued
Carson
Nigador and
City,
the darkness
Nevada.
that has consumed Amphoreus. It's now my turn to fight against it. There are some people to meet with before I leave. Let's go.
Ooh, let's put Mighty in my team. Give me Mighty or give me Death. Who's good in the Mighty team again? Bronya, and then Healer. I don't think we'll have to fight, but in case we do. Oh my god! Oh, that's from the event that I haven't done yet. Cute little dog. Aglaya. I need to say goodbye. Come on. Mahari Uware. Oh, look how cute they are! That's adorable. It's like a Vaporeon. There's a purple one? You just Eepin? I love this. This one's also Eepin. How far away is she? Oh, there she is. Oh, Aglaya! It's me, Midimos. What are you doing out here? Everyone just like sits, just stands in the water.
It seems that you
I would
are
hate that.
prepared.
I get like prune feet,
Yes.
prune hands.
You aided Akuma through yet another trying ordeal, and my gratitude knows no bounds.
Knows no bounds.
Isn't that exactly what you wanted?
Not everything unfolds according to my plan. In the current state of the world, I can only proceed one step at a time. Furthermore, you are ready to dedicate all that you have, regardless of the promise you made to me, aren't you?
Throughout my time in the Holy City, I've gleaned valuable lessons from you. Strategy.
Oh my god, they're praising each other. They don't hate each other no more.
Adaptability to change.
Mighty isn't so angry.
Yet, it's only recently that I've come to realize the truly remarkable quality you possess.
And what is it?
It's the magnetic allure in your presence. It draws people to gather around you willingly, to seek your guidance. They strive not to disappoint you, not due to fear of repercussions, but out of sincere alignment with your ideals.
Oh my god, he realizes civilization is
That
civilized.
is precisely what every ruler of Castrum Kremnos has been missing.
I am truly honored to hear that. And now, my Demos, you have risen as the most powerful demigod in the world. How do you intend to wield this newfound power?
I shall see Nikador's aborted mission through to completion, and become the strongest bulwark for Amphoreus to defend against the Black Tide.
My god, I play bulwarks.
I will secure enough time for the Flame Chase journey, until you manage to lead everyone to reach the miracle of Genesis.
My Demos, a new chapter awaits Amphoreus. Yet, the one who guides the people to the destination need not be you and I.
Huh. What did you see after assuming Nestia's divinity?
Despite
I've
the
attained the
passage
fourth
of a
person.
thousand
Yay!
years,
Thank you, Kaylee.
every word of that prophecy remains as vivid as ever.
God, these people are old.
You shall have your final bath in warm and radiant gold.
Oh.
Just as cryptic as all the other prophecies.
What's the reason for the laughter?
I was just thinking, if an ordinary person encountered these words, they would probably stay away from the baths for the rest of their life.
But we're not ordinary. We're built different. We're
But I cannot
demigods.
forgo the delightful experience a bath offers. So, I assume you also glimpsed yours, my Demos?
One day, you shall die with a wound in your back.
Damn.
Well, that is a rather straightforward scenario.
If I were to be terrified by
T10
dribble with
vertebrae?
no basis, I would not have attracted your gaze and joined the Flame Chase journey in the first place.
You speak the truth. May you be destined for a powerful fate, and may we reunite in the promised new world. Farewell,
Good night,
my
Haas. I want to play this game, but not have much money for to get characters. I mean, I don't really spend too much money on this game. I'm not free to play, but I also, like, I'm not a whale. I've probably spent less than 100 in Star Rail. And with Star Rail, it's very generous. It just takes, like, a bit of grinding and a bit of time. But I've spent probably less than, like, $100 in total, and I have a decent amount of good characters. I think if you do want to get into, like, a gacha game, Star Rail is probably one of the best ones you can get into. Star Rail and CCZ. They're both pretty, generous when it comes to, like, free rewards and stuff. Like, they'll give you a ton of free login rewards.
I am a whale. Do not listen to him.
Shut up! Shut up, evil AI me. Don't listen to that guy. Bruh. Oh, everyone's scattered. Okay. We'll talk to everyone. Oh, wait, no. This is the last place we want to be. Why are we bidding farewell? Are we gonna die? Tribby, Caceres, and the Grand Craftsman. Where is Tribby? I hope she's doing okay. Are they in the bath? Probably in the bath. Boop. Where's Tribby? Where's Caceres? I haven't seen Caceres in a while, actually. Castarees. Doesn't really tell me where they are. Like, I don't want to go there. I want to see... Wait, what? Is it up there? I'm a little stupid right now. Here we go. Okay. There's Tribby. Guess we could speak to Tribby. Hi, Tribby. Oh.
Is Lady Trebios not
Yeah,
here?
not yet. Not yet, Krista.
Hyacinth.
Unfortunately, not yet.
So you are the physician Krateros spoke of. It's no wonder then that he was pulled back from the brink of death. You have my gratitude.
You're sitting on the beach?
I can take that as
Prove
a
it.
compliment, right?
Show me the
I've heard
sand.
about what happened at the Grove.
How does the sand taste?
I'm deeply sorry for your loss.
I've heard far too much about death and grief recently. To quote Lady Treby, we should all focus on tomorrow.
Okay, be right back.
Shouldn't we?
I'll go take. Let me know.
You've always been the most optimistic one among us.
Among Us?
Well, I must say, it feels quite incredible to see a new demigod standing right before me.
You should prepare yourself as well. Humanity has already taken hold of strife, and one day it will also reach the sky.
Do you really believe I can do it? Even my ancestor, that hero of legends, couldn't conquer the
Send you a
pure
pic?
flame of Aquila.
Given your good rapport with the demigods, you should know that the path to assuming divinity
There's no sand.
is never limited to swords and spears.
It's just dirt. It looks nice, though.
You've always been so perceptive, Lord Mighty. Rest assured, if fate has truly selected me, I'll be ready. Right. You are here looking for Lady Treby and Lady Trina, no?
Also
They're
looking for
not around at the
Triad,
moment.
but she's gone.
Is there a message you'd like me to pass on to them?
No need. I've already bid farewell to Aglaya.
I'm on a
Meeting with the
small
Oracle is
hill.
simply a matter of courtesy.
Why are you on a small hill?
You've bid farewell?
I'm heading back to Castrum Kremnos to fight against the Black Tide. In all likelihood, I will never again return to Akuma.
Oh,
On second thought, there is something that I'd like you to help me convey to them.
I'm all ears, Lord Mighty. I'll make sure to convey every
I'm
single
trying to
word.
conquer the world?
Tell them that there is
Why are
no
you
longer a
concurring?
need to send scouts behind enemy lines. With a single message, the Lance of Fury will target anyone.
What are you trying to concur with them? We need to conquer. What do we need to conquer? We? These balls in. I'm gonna block your ass. God damn it. You thought you love me too much? Who are you? These doors take way too long to open. Where's Castoris? Hello, Castoris. Your mother?
I'll be embracing my destiny before you do, Castoris.
Can you
I have birth to you.
feel Thanatos right now?
Gave? I have
don't feel
gave
them at
you
all,
too? I have gave to
regrettably.
you? What have you given to me?
You have been painstakingly seeking that Titan for so long. Have you ever considered reaching out to me for help?
You mean...
Death refused to ferry me. If you were to send me to the Netherrealm, I may
I'll
uncover
take your
clues
life.
along the way back.
I'm not ready for marriage right now.
I would never do that, Lord Mighty.
Oh my god, Bunny Baggins
Death
is awake.
is not a game.
Good morning.
You're right. That may very well be the reason why my people have struggled for millennia. They underestimated the significance of death.
So, are you returning home alone, Lord Mighty?
Returning home, you say? Maybe. At this moment, Castrum Kremnos is not just my birthplace, but also my fated destination. Work harder.
Regretting accepting
Castoris.
OT. Hopefully paycheck is worth it.
Go
Why
and
did you
do
do
what you
that
have
to
to
yourself,
do,
man?
So that the trials we have
Why did you have to do it
endured may
today?
I will, Lord Mighty.
I would die to be in the
May
same
we
room as
reunite
Castoris.
on the
I
other
think you
side,
would die if you were in the
where
same
the warm
room as
west wind
Castoris.
blows.
Alright, last one. Grand Craftsman. The Grand Craftsman. Where is his ass? Oh my god, you're all the way down here! I'm just gonna pass that after work tomorrow, damn. No hangout, we're still not gonna watch that movie. Dang. Oh well.
The King of Kremnos, without the signet ring.
Can't use the oops
but
one
looking
bench
more
room.
like a king now.
Yeah?
I'm no longer the king, Grand Craftsman.
Matters not the title. Surpassed all former kings, your
We
achievements
will. No, you've been putting it off so long. I don't think you want to watch it. I think you're scared.
And liberate the world from the clutches of fear. Nevertheless, I must request that you
Cancel
continue
me
to
in on
watch
your
over
busy schedule.
Artonis.
Me with the busy schedule. It's
I have a feeling
you.
that his fate will weigh heavier than all of ours combined.
Keep
I want to watch the new Final Death. They announced the new one, didn't they? Do we know when that's coming out?
Brave king.
Keep finding in
Together
mind.
with everyone, I shall remain here. That thunder from Castrum Kremnos, we wait to hear.
No. Maybe I should do a Final Destination movie night in my server. Actually, I kind of want to do a movie night next week, but I'm also like really busy next week, so I don't know. I want to do Monhan, I want to do Wuwa, I've got a Repo collab. You're busy all of next week? You can't watch a movie night with me? Do it the week after?
Outlanders? No. Trailblazers.
Oh my god, he called us Trailblazers!
I will soon make my way to Castrum Kremnos. If all goes according to plan, this may be our final meeting. I just want to let you know that I appreciate
I'm
everything you have
moving.
done.
Excuses. Reflecting on the past and moving forward to the future. A challenge I faced as well. Though we never had a chance for a deep conversation after all we've experienced together, you're also an ally of the Trailblaze Mighty. Then pull for Mighty. No, I want Castoris.
That means a lot to me. May success accompany your trailblazing wherever it leads. How about you let me guess what's on your mind?
I guess he will say something sentimental.
Are you drafting
A sentimental
Peer
farewell
pressure?
speech?
Krista. You think you can peer pressure me? Stay safe out there. A lone boy can get into trouble. Krista. Krista. I am the pear.
Now that I bear the divine within me, I can get the vague feeling that
Krista.
you have a great
can't peer
significance
pressure
for
me.
the future of Amphoreus. With this departure, fear that I will never again return. Can I entrust you both to watch my back and to continue supporting the Flame Chase journey in my absence?
Rest assured, we'll do everything we can.
You have my gratitude. Then, farewell.
No, he's gonna die.
Yes.
Hold it. Let's at least snap a photo together to capture this moment, shall we? Pebu like a DVD logo bouncing around. Should that be my new starting soon screen? Just the Pebu jumping around. Photo time! Yay! Smile! Looks pretty good. What do you think, Mighty?
Well,
Be right back. Yeah?
feels
I'm a
peculiar, I suppose. I'm not talking about your photographic skills. It's just that I rarely take photos. But this one, it's pretty good.
It's pretty good. I never fail to impress. I'm glad you like it. Make sure not to leave any regrets behind.
I wish the same for you during your time in Amphoreus.
Oh, he's gonna say goodbye to his boyfriend. Uh-oh. Things are gonna get sad. Things are gonna get sad. I hope Fanon leaves him a parting gift. Wink wonk. Okay, boys. Hold on. This is it? Open the door. These doors take too long, man. Getting cucked by a door, that's crazy. I have to take the teleport thing. Where is he? Bro is all the way over here. I was just here to talk to the Forge man.
The prince is here! Run!
Why are we running?
Lord Mightimos isn't the prince anymore. He's now the guardian of Amphoreus.
Lord Mightimos.
What's going on?
What's going on? What is going on?
We salute the guardian of Amphoreus.
Oh my god, he made a parade for him? They are so gay.
May glory be with you.
Oh my god, he actually set this all up for him. He knew.
It's been a while, Guardian.
He knew. They're gonna kiss.
I should have known.
Truly a boyfriend, right?
Behind this.
They show romantical.
Hey, don't go pointing fingers without cause. I swear I'm innocent this time.
This time.
See those kids over there? They're the ones who brought everyone together.
I admit, that took me by surprise.
Were you seriously just going to sneak off without a word with me?
Shame on you.
Well, I was actually on my way to bid farewell to you, but ended up running into this.
Oh my god, they're actually being honest with each other for once.
That's quite an honor, I suppose. We better
Kiss,
not leave them
kiss,
waiting.
kiss.
Don't you think?
This is a kiss cam right now.
The road to Castrum Kremnos from here is long.
Kiss, 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 kiss,
Perhaps
kiss.
it wouldn't be a bad idea to take a moment and etch their faces in my memory one last time.
Where's he going? Get back here! Oh my god, they're going on a
think I
romantic
see.
walk with each other.
More than just the Kremnoans here.
Okay, why is he running though?
Maybe it's about time the god of strife gets a new name. How about the god of solidarity or preservation? Dong Hung mentioned that one to me.
How about he takes your last name,
I
Fana?
recommend that you...
No!
All right. It's about time for us to part ways.
Kiss. Kiss.
Any
kiss,
final goodbyes
kiss,
you want
kiss,
to share?
Kiss. Kiss.
This might be
kiss,
your last
kiss,
chance.
Kiss. 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 Kiss.
Why so quiet? I thought divinity would wash away some of your sentiments.
Do you truly feel as carefree as you seem? Or is this just a facade you wear?
Kiss.
You know what? You sound just like a Gly at this moment. But you're not off the mark. I just thought that putting on
you
a
gay?
nonchalant front for this occasion might help us preserve some dignity.
I
Yeah?
can see through your deception, even without the power
Homo
of mind
sapien.
Am I really that terrible at controlling
He
my
can
facial
tell. He
expression?
can just read his inner thoughts.
Well,
they know each
if
other
that's
so
so,
well.
Thank you for aiding me in defeating my archenemy, Midamos.
Bro, they better kiss.
No need to thank me.
They better kiss.
This triumph
Gay
brings
to
no
gay
delight,
communication.
nor does it signify closure. You understand that more than me.
Go on and kiss the boy, please!
Indeed.
Come on, it's been like a 7-hour
In the
story
end,
so far.
I still haven't unraveled the mystery behind that black-robed swordmaster.
Is it gay to be gay?
And I can't even ascertain
Who knows,
their
right? Who
demise.
knows?
Maybe I've never managed to cut off my destiny.
But
Cut
that
off my
matters
destiny.
not.
Back in the days, we
Pain
wanted
may
everything.
be cured,
Wanted
but
everything.
scars remain. This should not be effaced. Even with the divine might
Gay
of
and
warnings,
European.
you cannot stop the past
I mean, they are
from leaving
Greek.
its marks in our blind spots. Can you genuinely let go of everything as soon as that swordmaster is dead? That's impossible.
No, don't walk that way.
Revenge
Just
is
walk
merely
close
an
to him.
obligation that must be carried out, and no one
guys
can
need to
find mental
kiss.
fulfillment through it.
You're right.
Look forward. Chew up and swallow your past. And make sure emptiness and bitterness are not the only flavors you know. Remember that there is a whole world behind you waiting to be saved.
Don't turn away!
I will
Look
keep
him
that
deep
in mind.
in his red eyes. Oh, orange eyes, my bad. Look him in his eyes.
I have a final favor
Yes.
to ask. Please look after the Kremnoan warriors in my absence. They will undoubtedly face challenges while assimilating into Akama. It is my sole regret that I cannot stand by them during this time.
Do not worry. Leave it to me.
Come on.
And, while I'm at it, I'm going to find out if the Kremnoan language is really missing that many words.
The Kremnoan philosophy can never be encapsulated in a mere dictionary. But
Bro, they are edging us.
if there's a chance in the next life, you should come visit my library. I'll be on my way, Deliverer.
No!
Remember to stay alive till the final act.
Yes. Same goes for you. Don't die too easily. May triumph always be yours, Midamos.
Turn around and kiss him on his lips right now. No!
one last question.
Are you gay?
Go ahead. You better not leave any regrets behind.
Are you the one who told Cartonis about the signet ring?
Well...
Bruh.
Who knows?
Oh my god. Why didn't they kiss? Alright, Twitter, do your thing. I need to browse Twitter to see them fix this.
Get up, my son.
Oh, it's Baby Mighty.
You showed great courage in today's training. Let's wrap it up for now.
Yes, Mother.
Yes, Mama.
Mother, there's something I want to ask you.
Mother!
What is it, Midamos?
Why must we learn to fight?
It is for glory and honor, my son. For Kremnoans, mastery of swords and spears is ingrained from birth. And the battlefield is our destined end.
Guys, I'm pulling something up.
Is that really
the way it is, Mother?
What makes you say so?
Because you don't sound entirely sure.
You're right, Midamos. I once believed those words, without question. Until your father cast you into the Sea of Souls. It was at that moment I realized how everything I believed in was utterly hollow. Perhaps the spirit of Kremnos had once existed. But as greed bloomed in the hearts of humanity over the years, such spirit had long faded alongside our glory. I no longer put my faith in any oath or doctrine. Now I have just one role.
Gonna leave that in
That
the corner.
of your mother, Midamos. Your guardian.
Mighty's voice is everything. I love Mighty.
That dream always ends there. The journey back to Castrum Kremnos is proving to be longer than expected. Krateros said that shortly after my fall into the sea, my mother challenged my father to a duel. She died through father's treachery, and I never saw her face.
I'm
Yet each
a
night she
believer.
would show up, waiting by the flickering firelight. I always anticipated the sequel to that dream, believing she had more words of wisdom or guidance to offer.
Who's he speaking to? Himself?
But now, I think I finally come to understand. That is all she wished to tell me. And now, I too am left with but one role.
Return home.
It is
Oh,
time
this
for
is such a
this
cool
journey
segment.
to reach its end.
Ah.
Look, Midamos is back.
Okay, wait, I should probably remove this. I don't know what it is, but like every time Star Rail does a 0.1 update, it's always really good, like character story. Because last time when it was 2.1, it was Aventurine story, and now we got Mighty story. I love the part where they have a live Mighty feign and reaction to battle pack. Never mind, I hated that. My bad, Red. My bad.
Midamos.
My
Did
bad.
you just come back from training?
It's been a while.
Oh my god, it's his friends.
Welcome home, Midamos. Have you found something deserving of your protection as...
Oh, whoops. Cutscene. It's crazy. Bro, he just can't stop aura bombing.
Mother, I am home.
He just keeps aura farming. Year 4931 of the Light Calendar. Month of Balance. Nikador, the Strife Titan, Lance of Fury, fell. Midamos, King of Kremnos, triumphed over... on the following day, the Kremnoan dynasty, which has lasted over 1,000 years, came to an end. Oh, back to us. Hot dog, taco, hamburger levels of aura. What does that mean? Oh, now it's pretty. Oh.
We smell
Trian.
sunlight and the wind of Akama.
Trian.
This was your favorite spot, wasn't it, Trian?
Lady Trian, why did it have to end up like this?
Take it easy, Cass. Departure is a part of life. It's just that ours isn't as tumultuous as it is for ordinary folks. When we
Oh my
started
God.
our journey, Yanis had already provided
Bruh.
their prophecy.
Red. Meant to be a sad
How
scene. I opened that
Titan
freaking
divided
link.
themselves to create the countless passages in the world. It's only natural for us to follow the same path since we inherited their destiny.
If you don't mind, Treeby,
Hot dog, taco, hamburger.
are you still willing to unveil that past for us? The past regarding the prophecy?
What do you seek to learn, Snowy?
Midamos has left the city to face his own fate. That is, the fate of every demigod. We will all eventually let go of our past to follow the same path as his. So, what I want to know is, as Amphoreus' first demigod, what compelled you to take the first step on this journey? And what has sustained you to make it this far without looking back? Despite the fracturing of your body and the numerous departures you have endured.
All right.
Teacher, are you sure about this?
Dee is already doing what he has to do. What reason do we have to keep it from them? Let's go, everyone. Let's go to the Abyss of Fate and see
We're gonna see
how
the
it
past.
used to be.
Ma'am, time to work.
Then we will leave it to you. Trinan, would you mind?
Treeby, are you not coming with us?
I want to stay here with Trian for a bit longer.
I see. We'll be off then. Take care.
Since you have made your decision, then let's proceed as you wish. See you later, teacher.
Cass, are you not going with them?
No. I'd prefer to remain here to accompany Lady Trian. She hated being alone.
What's this?
A little gift that I had hoped to deliver to her personally.
The gem.
Though fate had other plans.
Oh. So you saw us arguing that day?
Yes. I figured Lady Trian would like it a lot.
Oh, she
So I
never
bought
got it.
I see. Cass, you know, I recognized it immediately that day. It truly is an authentic piece.
It is
from
real.
Amphoreus.
Then why?
It's just that Trian had forgotten far more things than I. For example, she forgot that this glass object meant something unfortunate according to the traditions of our homeland.
I'm sorry, Lady Treby. Should I...
No need to apologize, Cass. At that time, I simply didn't want her to be trapped by our past, especially considering how much time had passed since we left home. But now... it might just be the perfect gift for Trian.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. While you and I have long accepted this absurd fate, they remain fresh and inexperienced. Teacher, don't let the weight of that cruel prophecy crush their spines.
But it would be even more cruel if we allow them to ignorantly fall before the gates of the new world. They will eventually need to know the truth. We just need the right opportunity. This, to me, feels
So
like
we're gonna
the
learn
right
the truth.
opportunity.
So, this is how the
Oh,
Temple
wow.
of the Three Fates looked back in the day.
At this point, Yannisopolis still resides under Aquila's protection, yet it is already fated for decline, and only contains a beautiful facade.
Is it because Amphoreus has entered Era Bellica?
Yes, strife remains distant from this part of Amphoreus right now. But in 5 years' time, at the same entry hour, this temple will become the source of another war.
Then, where are you at this time?
Right over there.
Why does she look somewhat different?
It's because we don't quite recall how we used to look.
Oh, my apologies.
Bruh.
Please
Why you
don't.
braying me? It's a sad
We
moment.
should be the ones apologizing. Come, everyone. It's time to witness our last conversation with Orynyx. You're here, Orynyx. This is our memory, so your senses are also aligned with the Trebios of that moment. False prophecy, huh? So you still think that way?
Oh my god, wait. This is before she was like a baby. Like, I know the model's a baby, but like, this should be like when she was still an adult.
But the Black Tide has already arrived, and Yanis remains in slumber. If even the God of Passages, known for guiding mortals, cannot resist this catastrophe, then what can we do against the incoming destruction? Those chosen by fate would never have their family taken from them. And how can I alone remain safe and secure while watching the entire world crumble before my eyes? This might be our last conversation, Orynyx. I will do everything I can to protect you from the Black Tide.
The family she just mentioned.
It's our mother. She fell from the spot into the valley a long time ago. It was during a grand ceremony held to seek Yanis's guidance. But things took an unexpected turn. It was Kefali who responded instead.
Did something go wrong with the ceremony?
Yes, but those two occurrences were in fact unrelated. Kefali's response was simply a coincidence. On that frosty night with treachery abound, as the holy maiden of Yanisopolis met her
Kick the kid
demise,
off the cliff.
the
You
world-bearing
do it.
titan also fell in another corner of the world.
What the hell?
Let's keep up with her. This story... She should be the one to tell it.
That thing ahead.
It's the altar of Talantin. But that's not our destination. We're heading to the left.
It's really cool in the
This
daytime.
place used to be passable.
Cool.
I never thought there would be such a hidden space in the abyss.
Oh my god.
This is the archive of
Oh, whoops.
Is this Giannis's maze that Trinon used for divination in the past?
Yeah, it's like a
Not
Push
only
One's
that,
thing. The
it
Matrix
also serves as a lock.
of something.
Our
Matrix of
childhood
divination.
abode lies sealed within.
This is the largest puzzle I've ever laid eyes on. And it even acts as a door lock. Should have expected something like this in the homeland of puzzles, I suppose. So, how are we going to solve it?
Just follow the designated path and let the stone ball fall into the pool twice.
Seems pretty straightforward. Even Mighty might be able to complete it in a single try.
Even when he's not here, he's bullying him.
That's
Yeah, how
not
could
talking
you feign him?
smack. It's clearly a compliment.
Uh-huh.
Mighty. If he were still here, we'd probably take a lot fewer detours to solve our issues. Enough with the talking. Let's just get started.
Alright, maze time. Ah, okay. This is pretty cool, actually. Yay, I did it. I love these. No, this is really fun. They always add, like, new puzzles to Star Rail, but this one's a good one.
Impressive. You too have the makings of a high priest now.
I love Honkai puzzles. They're like... They're not that difficult, but they're at least engaging, you know? They're not, like, brain-dead easy.
Getting that stone ball to the endpoint looks pretty tough. My hands are shaking just from looking at it.
So we just do it again? Let me just sit here. Let me do these like 5 million times. Genius puzzle from Genius Puzzle Makers. How do they keep these door locks? I wonder if they have burglar issues. Yeah, no. Genshin puzzles are like really boring compared to this. Oh, whoops. Oh, that's going to keep going up. Okay. No, I messed it up. No, I messed up the time. Oh, no. It's fine. Oh, but that one... Ah, just too late. God damn it. You suck at something. Bruh, I'm just mistiming. Ow! What was that for? Oh, crap. I messed up. Okay, I messed it up. I'm resetting. I'm resetting. I'm sucking. What am I sucking, bruh? Fumble genius. No! There we go. Whee! Holy crap. It didn't have the momentum, but it pushed it for me. How did that work?
The secret door is open.
Yay!
Go inside, and you'll see the place where we grew up.
Oh my god, there's people here. Who are you? Whee! Oh my god, just like in the dream.
Place like this.
By the time we were born, the role of the Holy Maiden had already diminished to a mere title. Those in tune with the Titan's guidance are bound to become messengers for others. To maintain appearances, those in authority added some embellishments. And with Mother around, our childhood wasn't entirely without joy.
Even so, I still find it hard to imagine.
20 years can go by in no time.
Trinon, for most people, 20 years is a long period of time.
Right. Becoming a demigod sure changes how one lives through
Everyone's
time.
so old.
It's hard to believe it's been so long. Your power is exceptional, little Gray. This place looks exactly as before. Let's explore the room a bit.
There's the rocket.
There's a blackboard here. What's that drawing on it?
That doesn't ring a bell.
That's something the character
Something we
uses.
invented during those 10 years. It has been approximately 10 years between Kefali's prophecy and this moment when we are about to set out. We were raised in this temple complex and had never stepped outside the gate of infinity. To understand the outside world, we spent much of our time acquiring knowledge and developing a few inventions along the way. Sadly, the inventions served no purpose except to deliver letters, and the knowledge we gained has all faded away by now.
Damn. We're gonna find the doll in here.
There's so many boxes here.
These should be our belongings. What's
The gem!
this?
A red glass fragment?
I've seen this
We
from
were
before.
still very young the first time we saw it. Mother came back with a beautiful glass piece.
We're gonna find out what it means.
Her face was streaked with tears. She simply placed it on the table. It looked so sparkly that we couldn't resist playing with it, but we ended up breaking it by accident. Mother didn't get angry. She simply held us quietly for a long time. It wasn't until we were older that we learned in Yanissopolis, if someone gloriously died for destiny, the Holy Maiden must pick a piece of glass from the volcano's
Must be their
quarry
father.
and polish it, then give it to the deceased's family. On the day Mother returned with the glass,
Oh, her friend, never
her
mind.
friend lost his life on the battlefield. Since he had no family left, Mother had to keep it herself. Later, on the eve of the ritual, Mother also gave us a beautiful piece of glass.
Her own sacrifice.
Let's move on to the bedroom.
EP.
It's Trebios.
Just as expected. It's time to get going after all. Mama, are you going to that ritual tomorrow?
That's right, my sweet girl. What's the matter?
I wish I could go too. I have something to ask Yanis.
Oh. What do you want to ask?
I want to know how to chase the
see. Unfortunately, it's a secret ritual, and only I can preside over it. If you want me to consult the Titan on your behalf, you'll have to promise me something.
What is it?
Be a good girl and go to sleep now. And whatever you dream of, don't be afraid.
She knew something.
Just sleep through the night until morning comes. Until the next time Aquila opens their eyes. Can you do that for me, sweetie?
That's it? Of course I can! Trebios is the most amazing holy maiden of Yanis! Well, little holy maiden. But why, Mama?
Because this ritual might take a long time.
How long?
20 years.
Tomorrow, my sweet child. I'll be back tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then the next tomorrow. If not, the tomorrow after that. But if I still haven't returned for a very long time, that means the ritual has succeeded. It means I found a way to chase away the black tide.
She's sacrificing herself
and reach
100%.
the new world on the other side. But for various reasons, I can't return to bring my sweet girl with me. But I'll be waiting for you there. As long as you stay brave and kind.
They're killing her to human sacrifice. Might take the rest of your life, the ultimate gamble.
The black tide's other shore.
Oh my god, we should bring Aventurine into this arc.
A radiant sea of flowers.
Could you imagine if the IPC got involved in Amphoreus? They would just land and then try and tax everybody.
See a silver white shoal. It marks the end of your voyage. The haven, free from storms, cold.
He tidied the story up so fast. He'd just try and kill himself to fix every problem.
That is where I'll be, waiting for you.
Wow.
Probably that, yeah.
That sounds just like the island from my dream. Oh, I know. I'll turn the moon into a ship and the stars into sails to go find Mama. Pinky promise?
Pinky promise. As long as you sail toward tomorrow. As long as the sun will rise for the next day. Our wishes will come
And come back like a patch or two later like nothing. Yeah, exactly. He'll walk into a black hole and somehow survive. Did you see what else they announced today? They're gonna do another Penacony patch that will explain, like, some of the unsolved things.
Then our promise still stands. Please.
Wait, is that what you're about to say?
Wait for me, Mother.
I think that's gonna be like 3.8 though. That's gonna be like well after Amphoreus.
After those 10 years of darkness, when Aquila opened
maybe.
their eyes for the last time, we finally set off.
Where did she go?
I'd love if like Genshin did something like that though. Like we get a story of what things have happened in Mondstadt prior to us joining. Yeah, explain how Argenti got there. Yeah, because Argenti just kind of shows up. How in Christ did he do that? He just shows up and like it's not. We don't even see him do something cool. It's just we're told that he helped Aventurine.
No, we hadn't acquired their power back then.
So, this obstacle, it was simply a mirage?
Yes, the answer is right on the shelf. Go ahead and give it a try.
Go ahead and jork it a little. Okay. Oh my god!
It's a secret passage.
It was a secret passage prepared by the Holy Maiden's supporters for Mother and me as a precaution. And now, it has turned into our passage to escape, just as anticipated.
Love to see stories about the Knights of the Monster and their captain, because we haven't had anything in 5 patches. The thing is, like, yeah, I forget the name of him, but the Grand Master, Varka met, Capitano prior to the events in Natlan. What was that all about?
Quite a state. Did someone do it on purpose?
No surprise at all. Some people caught on to what we were planning and tried to intercept us, while others were willing to clear the way for the Holy Maiden.
Start of Natlan sucked so much. I don't think it was terrible.
I can't move it.
My favorite sub-story that has no lore whatsoever is that
cling over
Klee
it
bombed the leader of
either.
the... What's the evidence for that?
Time Titan? Is that you?
Okay, yeah, no, I agree. It was bloated. It was definitely bloated. But that's most of Genshin, to be fair. Genshin has a lot of bloat, but as Natlan progressed, it got a lot better.
Just like this. Regardless of our actions, the past will remain unchanged. It was someone else who helped Trebios in the actual events of history.
There's like a paragraph where they mentioned
We
Klee
don't
blowing someone up and
remember
Jin
the
was dead as afraid of
details.
him and ran away with
As for
Klee
why
as fast
memory
as possible.
recreated the past
That's
to
kind of
be
funny.
Like this, it must be because it's closer to the answer within our heart.
Imagine it was Piero.
Passage.
Wait, it matches the appearance
no
of Piero? How do we get up there? Yeah, holy crap. Klee bombed Piero. Oh, wait. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Look, is that so? No, I want to know where that fits into the lore. Like, why was Piero Nick Klee? Say, Piero. I heard you like him young.
Ornix. Thank you, nameless
Oh, I
god.
didn't need to do any of that. Boop. What are they praying to? Destiny. That game sucks. Wow, everything looks so nice.
Whoa! It looked truly magnificent back then.
That's what I was thinking, Faina.
Relax. Take it easy.
All these people, they're just civilians, not enemies, correct?
Mostly, but it might not be the case later on.
Hey, little ones. How did you sneak
It's so
in
weird
here?
hearing her the adult voice coming out of that model.
Please keep it down. We had to be really sneaky to get in here.
Okay, okay. But what did you sneak in here for?
I heard there's a lovely holy maiden living in the temple, and I want to meet her.
I couldn't stop her, so I had to think of a way to sneak her in.
Oh, really? I was here to meet the Holy Maiden as well, but the guard said she had to go somewhere far away today.
Huh? What a bummer. Mommy even asked me to bring her gift to the Holy Maiden.
It's getting late. Be good and go home now, okay?
Okay then. We'll come back next time. Thank you.
By the way they are dressed, the siblings look like civilians living outside the temple. Mother mentioned that when she was a holy maiden, she caught a girl sneaking into the temple to steal the tributes. Stealing from the temple was punishable by death.
Oh my
But
god.
that poor girl had no family and just wanted something to eat. So Mother took her outside and even gave her some food. Perhaps these two children are the descendants of that girl from back then.
Oh my god, there's an old grandma here. I guess we're gonna
Lady
speak to her.
Maiden.
Yep. She wasn't. Oh, never mind. Oh, never mind. Bruh!
Lady
That
Maiden,
took me through a
you need
loop.
to dress warmer. It's pretty cold out. Let me get you a blanket.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just going for a quick walk.
All right, but please take care of yourself. Your mother made us promise to look after you before she left. It's been a while since I last saw you. I just realized you've grown into such a beauty, just like your mother. Oh, here, have some of my sweet pastries. She used to enjoy
I
them,
love sweet
so maybe
pastries.
you'll like them too. What's wrong, Lady Maiden?
I'm fine. It tastes really good.
This lady is Mother's old friend. When we were little, we sometimes got to eat the sweet pastries she brought back. We've always remembered the familiar taste, and only now do we learn where it came from.
Ow. Hologram baby pushed me out the way. Is there anyone else here standing still that we're gonna end up talking to? She's walking this way. Oh my god, there's a guard here.
Apologies, Lady Maiden, but the Yanis vault is under maintenance today.
Perfect. That way, no one will disturb me while I'm talking to Mother.
All right then. May Yanis guide your path.
The Yanis Vault?
It's where Yanis's heart lies and the core flame is kept. Just enter on the left.
That's conveniently
It's
easy to
also
get
the
to.
place where Trebios was born.
Wait, it's a fan story. Bruh. Are you mixing fan fiction with actual lore, Claw? SMH. SMH, Claw. You got me excited to think that was real. You're spreading lies on the internet. Why would you do that? Last time I ever listened to you, ever.
Trebios.
There's tons of posts of it, man. Everyone just
What does that
agrees
name
it's
actually
canon.
mean?
It's just
The one
agreed
with
to be
3
canon at this
lives.
point.
Mother
Oh, this is,
our birth was blessed.
This is where we
by the
crashed.
3 titans of fate. She named us thus to express her gratitude. Looking at how things have unfolded, fate might have had a role in it.
Do I have to fight this guy, or can I just... Leave me alone. God damn it. I should have used my ability.
Riding the west wind, away we go!
There's a single Reddit post, from like a single Reddit post that's thousands of videos and shorts of it. You know what? It's canon. Claw, disregard the thing you said about it being a fan story. It's canon. It happened.
No dirty bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
This story doesn't end, man. We defeated the Ascian ages ago. Like, it's nice to have an epilogue, but Jesus Christ. Totally
It's
to this
over already.
message.
Fast enough for you.
Never happened, never happened. It's
Finally.
canon.
The Yanis vault is right ahead.
Oh my god, the Yanis Vault. Oh, it's the coal flame.
At long last.
Gekka! So.
I knew there was some
Lugis,
sanity left in you,
Ipsius,
Yanis.
Solus.
Just as I thought. You too have been confined.
Ugachaka. Bury the light deep within.
No, Yanis.
Bury the faith
come
that binds our
take on your
soul. I've come here to take on your
The
faith.
blood of the Lamb and the strength of my
Jesus?
blade-wielding right hand.
By the blood of the Lamb and the strength of my blade wielding right hand.
I am Trebios, the listener,
The listener.
the announcer, and the witness of the prophecy. I, the Holy Maiden of Yanisopolis, the walker of
Jesus?
the infinite paths,
Jesus?
have come forth to assume your duty.
The one who guides the world shall see their souls shattered into 1,000 fragments akin to a glass crashing upon the ground.
Just as I wished. This journey promises to be a long one. With 1,000 selves to accompany me. I'll never be lonely.
Though thou bearest the core flame, thou shalt be far from the glory of divinity. Passages are forever associated with dirt, and even a mere mortal's blade can imperil thy very existence.
No matter. My hands are not made for bearing arms,
She's a hobbit.
but my feet are destined to embark on a journey for the benefit of all.
Yet the flame chase is a journey of constant loss, among which even life itself holds little value. Time decays the heart, the passages shatter the body, and the scales weigh the separation until the end draws near. The one who bears 3 lives, art thou truly prepared?
Without a doubt, Titan. Let the prophecy shatter me, so that I may open a myriad of paths for this imperiled world.
Thus it shall be. Overthrow the gods. Return the core flames. Inherit divine authority. Forge godly miracles. Go kill. Go mourn. Kill my kin. Mourn our fate. Bury the spirits of the gods. Nourish the land with divine essence. Yet thou shalt remember. Yet thou must remember. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
I understand, Yanis.
Oh my god.
Thank
It's
you.
adult Tribios.
Now, may you
We actually get out of it. Hi, Mui. How you doing? Welcome in.
Mother,
This part of the quest was peak. I pay attention.
did you see that? I have assumed my duty and stand ready to set out. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity, and thus we shall sweep apart Amphoreus' pitch-dark fog. May we... May the world follow the myriad paths trodden and reunite at the end of the West Wind, where flowers bloom in spring. Mother, I shall see you tomorrow.
Who dares lay hands on the core flame?
Oh.
Drop your weapon and surrender at once!
I knew this would come.
It's opening up! Move aside and get ready!
Oh my god, we're gonna kill the gods?
Maiden? What's happening here? Lady Maiden, where's the thief who stole the core flame? Look at what she's holding, you buffoon! She is the thief! Take your positions and ready your arms! We're taking back the core flame!
Nuh-uh.
Bring it on!
Bring it on!
What?
Come forth, loyal guards. At least do it properly. Pierce me in the chest.
What are you scheming?
This is your last chance. If anyone wants to earn a promotion and rise through the ranks, I'm right here. You all know who I am. Go ahead. However, if there's still any loyalty within you, step aside for the Holy Maiden. Otherwise, by the decree of the Holy City's Codex, anyone who dares to harm the Holy Maiden shall face execution!
Oh my god. She's politically immune.
What should we do? Do it. Kill her!
Damn. That didn't take much.
If you want to get
Thank you for
rich,
following me.
come with me. Take this traitor's head and wealth will be
Hello.
ours.
We can't just stand by and do nothing. Let's move, partner.
Let's move, partner.
Ready to shine.
Alright, here we go. Oh, we can just overplay.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger.
Okay, wait, so she took the core flame to follow Yanis's prophecy. I'm guessing her mother saw the same thing, and she's following in her mother's footsteps? And that's why her mother disappeared, because she split into all the pieces.
How's that possible? Could the Titan actually be on her side?
Yeah, idiots.
That woman is the traitor!
I should go.
Let's keep up.
Oh my god, we're gonna have to fight our way out.
The path is opening up for me. Oh, Yanis.
Oh, they're chasing her and
Protect me.
oh, that's pretty fun, actually. Instead of attacking me, they're... Oh, never mind. I was just about to stop praising it, saying, oh, they were attacking her and not us. That's pretty cool to make it look like they're chasing her, and then we got hit. Get him out of here. All in.
Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
Riding the West Wind. Away we go! Use news!
Boop.
The fearless knows not fear.
Yeah!
Too slow.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is
Ah.
inevitable!
How many fights do we have to go through?
Awesome. Shing! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. Watch this!
Here we go.
Get her!
They still chase... No. Then we wait 500 years for the door to open. Where'd she go? Oh, there's more enemies. Where is she running to?
It's likely well guarded. What do I do? Just as I thought. Inside.
This door could open any slower. Alright, nice.
There are guards here too. Don't alert them.
We're playing Metal Gear. We need a box. That was me, but they were trying to get the door to open.
Long last.
This is terrifying. Oh, there's a dog.
Creature of the Holy City guards, but I'm already so close.
This should be the last fight. We have to help her get through.
But I don't get it. This has been puzzling me for a while now.
What's been puzzling you,
Who
Fanon?
has been aiding Trebios in her escape?
Good question.
Well,
I think this
history
voiceover
might
is
be
surprisingly
blurred
good.
by
They're pretty
memories.
good.
Seeing how the
Much
whole
better than
city is
Genshin right
hunting
now.
her down, she clearly had no allies.
Only Dan Heng doesn't have a voice. And Himiko, but she's
If
barely
she
in the
pulled it
story.
off alone, were we too involved in this process?
Trebios had been on her own since she entered the vault. But what did we truly mean to her? You'll find that answer at the end of this memory.
In that case, let's focus on the mission at hand now. Let's do this, everyone!
Alright, let's fight the dog. This dog a new enemy type? I don't think we fought the dog before. We fought the Pegasus. Oh my god.
Someone else take this one. Here you go, Master.
Show me what you could never hesitate.
Oh wait, we can autoplay.
Watch your head.
I don't think I fought that dog before yet.
Victory is inevitable.
True, is it a new enemy? The dog?
Riding the west wind.
It's pretty neat though, I do like the design.
No dirty tricks.
Like, they're obviously reusing the mecha dogs from Penacony, but giving it a new model. Wait, no, it's a chimera. It's got wings.
The fearless knows not fear. That won't do.
I didn't realize it had wings.
Oh, I get it.
It's like a chimera or something.
White tiger, less carbs. Watch this.
Is there like a lion with wings?
Forever.
Lion with wings.
Victory is inevitable.
Lamasu. I want a griffin. A griffin.
Riding the west wind.
It's a griffin. It's Peter Griffin. Oh my god.
Watch your head. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Never hesitate.
Ooh, got an achievement.
Awesome. Now watch this.
Yeah, it's definitely new if I got an achievement just for fighting it. So this is how she
Finally,
escaped.
Beyond this gate awaits a boundless world. This is where my journey begins. God of passages, can you see me? I will complete the path that you started.
Peak moment coming up. Okay.
No response after all. Yanis, may you have a good dream. I can't stay here much longer. It's time to leave.
Well, looks like this is the end of the memory.
Not yet. The question that has been puzzling you. She's about to reveal the answer.
This art is so good.
But nothing happened.
Wait, this is really pretty.
What was making her or you hesitate at this
I'm
moment?
gonna make this like my
If she had known this flame chase
wallpaper.
journey would proceed as the Titan foretold, bringing about great suffering and fatalities, including her own, would she still have chosen to walk through the gate and start her journey?
I think the answer is already within you.
Oh my god, she can see us.
And you've made your own decision.
What? You can hear us?
Not really. She can neither see nor hear us. Yet she knew that one day, someone would return to unveil this dust-covered memory.
Oh my god, she knew?
We can never know for sure who helped us back then.
I bet it's like a time loop type thing or something.
Kindness was forever engraved in our hearts, motivating us to move forward. Time has modified this memory into a special letter, so that we do not forget our original intent. It's a letter written by Trebios of the past and sent to her future self. In this memory, it is Trebios of the future who overcomes all difficulties for her and sends her on a long journey toward the tomorrow where we are.
Yes, you'll remember it all. And then find your way back to the gate where everything began. Here, I will set sail toward the distant horizon. Here, you have traveled far on your way home. Such is the maxim that unveils Trebios' fate. You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither on the soil of foreign lands. So, if you ever feel lost, return to this place. I'll keep this memory here for you. Or for me, to embrace it again.
Worry not. The loss is something we've grown used to.
I don't get over how pretty this art is. I want art but in this
Trebios
style.
will never forget.
Like with the watercolors.
Each one of us has never failed to remember. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. The hot blood of the sacrificial lamb will not be spilled in vain, like my mother and I.
The libations poured are guaranteed to bear fruit, just as my blade-wielding right hand is not a hollow formality.
Surmount the myriad passages of Yanis, and we will once again
ride the west wind and let the wings carry us far away.
So, this is your answer?
That's right. In the name of the three fates, I stand by my
So
answer
pretty.
with no regrets. Now, with or without the god's blessing, I run towards the world's agony. If I can truly pierce through the utter darkness, we will meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring.
Light calendar 3760, month of Evernight. Yanisoptha's holy maiden Trebios bore the core flame to quell the world's chaos and became the demigod of Yanis. She traversed the gate of infinity, splitting into 1,000 messages to spread the divine prophecy along the mind of Amphoreus. After a century of arduous journeying, Light calendar 3870, month of freedom. Humanity's flame chase journey officially begun. So that's how it all happened.
Lady Trebi, do you still think that everything will be fine tomorrow?
Yeah.
Damn, Trippy
That's
is the
what
goat.
Trian
I'm
would
so
say
glad I
as
pulled
well.
for her, actually.
With all due respect, Lady Trebi, you know perfectly well that see you tomorrow is nothing but a white lie. I hope your toughness is not a mask hiding a lonely heart.
Cass, that's not a lie. See you tomorrow is the greatest prophecy in the world.
Prophecy?
Listen, in every corner of this land, every heartbeat carries a prayer for that prophecy to come true. It may be that only a few heroes will bring tomorrow to the new world, but the prophecy of leading everyone to tomorrow belongs to all in Amphoreus.
But not everyone has the chance to see tomorrow. How can such words be called a prophecy?
Because people believe it will come true, and they are trying hard to hold on to that belief. Even as the world teeters on the brink of collapse, everyone is pressing forward, longing to reach farther and move toward tomorrow. And that is why a holy maiden exists to lead the world toward tomorrow, and why Yanisopoulos' prophecy unfolds as passages. Fate is not about the outcome, but the journey. It's not the flowers that bloom at the end of the road, but rather the paths that lead beyond the gate, where people tread toward the sea of flowers. So, Cass, if anything is troubling you, just set it aside for tomorrow. There's no difference between demigods and mortals. The troubles we encounter can only be resolved by our future selves. Reflect through the long night. Wait for the dawn as you think. Then set off at daybreak. The hesitant part of us will be left behind in the dark, while the determined side of us will know no fear. Because that's how Tribios has journeyed so far to spread the prophecy.
Thank you, Booba. Say hi, Jess. Sorry.
Beckoning the morning
I'm not
sun,
speaking. This is a really, like, cute
tomorrow
moment.
it promises to bring.
And it's, like, right at the end of the story. How you doing, Jess?
We will now continue
Cutscene.
the journey and face our destiny. We will step over the gods' corpses and wander among humanity. And thus, we shall sweep apart Amphoreus' pitch-dark fog. And at the end, all will reach that silver-white shoal. That end of the journey. That new world and new tomorrow. It is a haven free from storms, cold, and heavy rains. No sorrow can linger there. We've made a promise to meet again at the end of the west wind, where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow, Brienne. See you tomorrow.
Oh. It's the last we're gonna hear of Trian. It's still not over!
Child of humanity, surely you are not waiting for the arrival of night.
Jesus Christ, this quest drags on.
Nights do not fall upon Akama.
That's why it's futile.
My bookie, and Exa.
Honestly,
There's like 12 endings to
I didn't
every
expect
Hoyo
the
story.
renowned Reason Titan to behave like this.
And that's all thanks to you. If your soul weren't as prickly as a hedgehog,
And X is my
I
bookie.
wouldn't have to
Based.
act this way.
I do quite like him. I can't wait to see what he does in the
If you were
next
more
update.
accommodating, you
Because like
wouldn't be
every moment
opposing
we've
me
had
all
with
the
him is pretty
time,
cool.
and I could teach you more freely.
Especially when
instead.
we first met the
It was you who
the Reaver
insisted
guy,
on implanting the core flame in me.
the Flame Reaver.
Forget it. Cut the sarcasm and just say what you need to say.
Fine, fine. All I want is to remind you. There's not much left in your soul. If you don't do something soon, I will have to take over this body.
Oh.
If I'm not worried, why should you be? I know what you're planning. You just want my help answering the question. What exactly are we? Correct?
It's good that you remember. Thus, equivalent exchange. It's only fair.
Then rest easy. The answer will soon be revealed, and you'll have to return my body shortly.
Why do you say it like that?
Is
You'll
that
have
true?
to return my body.
Certainly. I initially thought this extremely frail state would hinder me from getting my body back. But I didn't expect the answer to be right within it. That saved me a lot of trouble. I don't even need the black-robed swordmaster's ceremonial blade.
That's certainly worth celebrating.
Regrettably, I can't carry out the upcoming experiment alone.
The girl who's walking with death, is she fully prepared?
Be patient, Titan. If we're always so guarded, how can death reach us easily?
Unfortunately, on behalf of Okima,
Oh my god, they're finally
I must
speaking.
ask you to slow your
The
pace.
girls are fighting.
I forgot about you. My apologies.
A child's words are always carefree. I'll just dismiss these words as nonsense from a cheeky child.
They're fighting.
Come now, conceited performer. It's time to address your relationship with that Titan.
What if I refuse?
What if I refuse?
Provocation will only tip Talantan's scales further toward your demise. There's no need to go to such lengths.
Oh, monster neither human nor divine. Don't forget that you won't dare kill me. If you snuff out the core flame of reason, what else can you use to stand against the Council?
Do you two mind if I cut in?
I warned you. Do not interrupt me.
I just have been meaning to ask. Does death
I don't know how to
really
describe him.
matter to you?
What do you mean?
What I mean is, before I implanted the core flame into your heart, you were already a silent, cold corpse.
What? And it just ends there. Have a moment to catch my breath. Want to chat? It's just gonna do that to me. I knew it was gonna end on a... Bruh. Mem isn't with you. Since they're not here, let me ask you, are you really sure you want to take the trial of Ornyx's core flame on behalf of the Chrysosaurs? It was Mem's idea. We've ended up at this point after all. It's probably fate that the Trailblaze can't evade. You should be extra cautious and watch out for yourself. Based on the experience of those before you, this trial is no walk in the park. But what concerns me even more is that you'll further bind yourself to Amphoreus. If you truly assume that Titan's divinity, do you believe you'll be able to lay it down again? We'll deal with that when the time comes. No matter what happens, I'll be right there with you. Thanks, bro! I got held up by two people in guard uniforms and ended up missing Tran's farewell ceremony. They said they were messengers of the Council of Elders and wanted to verify my identity. We've been on their radar for a while, and they've only made their move when you and I got separated. These questions were quite specific how we got in Arkema and our relationship with each of the Chrysos heirs. They even asked about what we did in the market. The response aren't the brightest. Managed to brush off most of their questions, so they'll probably leave us alone for a bit. Are they the bad guys? Their conduct is irritating. Aglaia also initially kept her guard up with us. It's best not to provoke either side until we know the full truth. The only thing we know for sure is that some members of the Council of Elders aren't happy with the Chrysos heirs. In the worst case scenario, we'd be caught up in the internal conflicts of the Holy City. To be continued? If only we had more time to sort through the clues about the Black Tide, but now? The weather is the only lovely thing left. Let's take some more pictures. Ding. What's going on? Something wrong? The memory card is full. Damn. Bro, March is not having a good time right now.
And so, this long day
March is just
for
frozen.
Akama. Some people arrived, and some left forever. Just like every other day of this journey, where we
Next story, March
stumbling.
dies.
move forward. We have long been prepared. If we are to chase the flames, then we must grow used to farewells. And yet, no one back then could foresee death. Its arrival will always be so sudden
I'm dying?
and so momentous. Even little Gray, coming from beyond the sky,
What?
could not escape the Reaper's two hands. And what people gained and lost in that trial of death was far heavier than life itself.
I am dying.
Just like the destiny that the prophecy revealed for Cass. At the end of the Sea of Flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips. And after an embrace, there shall be eternal separation.
What? What? Sorry, what? Oh, that's cute. They can't just do that. We're dying? Hey, buddy, you there? Instant reply, I'm touched. All that's gone down recently, I thought we could talk. The failed trial, the Grove, My Day, and the Kremnoans. Seen Triby's memories, all of it. Good thing we crushed them all. And Dong Hung too. Absolutely, but promise you won't laugh at this. Seeing Triby's memories just left me with more questions. That person alone will witness the miracle. Doesn't sound like a good ending, does it? Everyone choose to become demigods after knowing the price. Save the world using demigod power. Pick and guess it, but the powers... So it's the competitive spirit talking. Cute. Bro. It's gonna be 2 weeks until we figure out what any of that, like, that end stuff meant. What do you mean we're dying? Okay. I should probably do this at some point, so maybe next week I can... Just like a random thing. If I'm doing, like, ZZZ miscellaneous quests, I don't know. I don't want to be so far behind on all that stuff. Maybe I can, like, get all caught up on my, like, character quest as well. Before we start bringing Wuwa back. I don't know. That's crazy, though. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean we're dying? Okay, I don't like doing this. It takes too long. How many primos are we at? 5493, not bad. What's my... 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 50. So we're at 50 pull. We're at 50 pulls. We'll be guaranteed at 90. So we need 40 pulls. 400. Okay, so I'm like 1,000 Primo Gems away from guaranteed Casto. So we're definitely gonna get Castoris. Do you care about the CCC story? In what sense? In what sense, Claw? Like, what do you mean, do I care about the story? Do you plan on playing it? I mean, we're playing it tomorrow, man. We're gonna play it tomorrow. Oh my god, I never did this. We're gonna play it tomorrow, Claw. Oh, yeah. Why? Did you discover something?
Victory.
Move carefully.
But yeah, we're gonna do ZZZ story tomorrow, and then we'll be fully caught up, excluding character story quest things.
Don't worry.
I was gonna say something, but it's a spoiler for current ZZZ. Yeah, the only thing we've done currently is Anby story quest. Or character quest, whatever they're called.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
But a vision. I remember the early days of Star Rail when I had like Dan Hung in my team at all times. He was my main DPS. And now I don't even use him. Oh my god.
Naughty child. That's better.
Don't worry about me.
My original team used to be Serval, Dan Hung. No. Welt, Dan Hung. No, I think I had Serval. And Natasha, who got replaced by Bailu. How crazy. How crazy things are. Also, better than mine, why? What was your team? It's crazy, like, how the Amphoreus story's gone. I don't know, I didn't go into it with big expectations.
I shall be the judge.
Because I did not like the Janjo storyline, so I don't know, I guess I was in a little bit of a
By
lull.
the will of the Ten
But
Lords.
this story is probably gonna rival,
The Ten Lords decree.
probably gonna rival
hereby
Penacony
ordained.
for me in terms of favorite, just with where everything's going right now. We've only had 2 patches, and so much has happened.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. I will remember your kindness.
I used mod preservation until the end of the Janjo. How do you spell that story? I think I actually did have to build my preservation mod when it came to using when it came to fighting the deer. Do you remember the abundance deer thing? That thing was like a barrier to me. I struggled with him.
Just a little something.
So I actually had to have like a preservation on my team. I remember the demon deer. I hated fighting that thing. He was such an annoying enemy.
I shall be the judge. Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Time for a shot. Nap time. It's time. This
We
is
can get
serious.
this thing killed. Took me a while to scale hard enough to beat, and then I finally beat the final boss of the story and of that story part. I don't know how I feel about the original Janjo story. It was Herta Space Station, Belobog, Janjo, then Penacony, right? And then back to the Janjo? Or am I missing somewhere?
You're in the way.
Whoops.
You're in the way.
You're in the way. I think it was pretty good, to be honest, for what I was trying to... No, I prefer Janjo Part 1 over Janjo Part 2.
Welcome, customers.
I definitely prefer Part 1 Janjo.
Is that all you got? Let me pay you back tenfold.
They make Arlen seem so strong here, but he is really
Your
not.
number is up.
Now that we have the second part, we have learned what happened in Part 1 is much better than Part 2. Part 2's pacing is horrible. It's like... It's just... I feel like the first story that they did for it, like, you know, Pule breaking out of prison and stuff, that was fun. I liked that. I enjoyed that. Shui getting, like, killed, pretty much.
Is that all you
Really
got? Let me
intense.
pay you back.
And then it just went all over the place. It just went... It was just a mess. And I just ended up not liking it. Yeah. Like, his whole plan was stupid. He kidnaps Jiaochu, explains his plan, and then gets murked by a child.
They can't see me.
Hey, knucklehead!
He literally had no plan the entire time. The only, like, bit of planning he had was breaking himself out of prison. And then after that, I'm gonna show up to the war dance or something.
Enemy data secure. Net markers
Like, what was he thinking?
Good old counterattack.
We now have a 5th member will be ready tomorrow. Yay! Thank you, Kaylee. I don't know what was Hule doing, man. Well, I probably didn't need to use that, did I? Oh well.
Beauty is eternal.
Beauty is eternal. Pinnacle of the story is Yanqing blocking a fake shot. Yeah, exactly. That's the height of the story. Yanqing is a slightly better swordsman than he was before. Able to not even fully fight Fei Xiao, just block one of her attacks.
Fight as one.
And he has a girlfriend now. That's the height of the Zhanzhou Part 2 story.
Till I will protect all beauty.
I hope we get more Knights of Beauty stuff. They still don't explain why they didn't throw him in a black hole. Like, how much blood do you really need for testing?
My guiding light. Beauty is
Why did they have him in prison and then have it so easy for him to break out as well?
I will protect all beauty.
Just take like 500,000 liters of blood and just toss him.
Ready for another?
I'm gonna hold everyone back. Give me strength.
I don't know, man.
Let's be friends.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all.
I feel like the whole story was just shut up to make Fei Xiao look cool and make people like me fall for her. That's probably it. The story didn't have to make sense as long as Fei Xiao looked cool in it.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I've cracked it. I've cracked the code.
Until I will protect all beauty.
Just the Fei Xiao. It's a long-winded Fei Xiao story quest. That was also somewhat a Yanqing story quest. That was also somewhat a Yunli story quest. And guess what? We'll probably be going back to the Zhanzhou after Amphoreus. Complete insanity. Alright, last one. Mighty. Queen Jiaochu, the healer who isn't a healer. the healer who's actually a nihility. Characters with very confusing hits. And the legendary mortar, the last... Yeah, we haven't had a 4-star for Amphoreus, have we?
I can't die.
Forever do it. I am struck.
Dying soul. Now accept your punishment.
That's just like how this story is just an excuse for Mighty to keep aura farming.
So feeble.
This bat.
Get that.
I think Aglaia should have been the 4th star of the story. I think we definitely should have had a 4-star by now. I don't know if I would want Aglaia to be the 4-star. I mean, I guess technically the not 4-star, but I guess the 4-star-ish character is the Trailblazer. Because we got him pretty early on.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
But I do think someone should have been a 4-star. I'd be tempted to say Feinon, but it seems like Feinon's going to be so much bigger in future that it's probably best they're saving him.
Is it coming? Are you the West Wind? Away we go!
Get that. Forever do it.
Most 4-star of the lot is Feinon. True, but I feel like in future he's going to do cool stuff and then it's going to really solidify why he should be a 5-star.
Conquer all lands.
I feel like Hyacine would have been a good one to give us as a 4-star. Oh crap.
Death refuses me.
But Mighty just doesn't die. but it refused. Okay. They could have given us Feynman and then... oh, you're right. Yeah, they could have given us a baby Feynman and then a 5-star Feynman. Give him, like, the Dan Heng treatment. Wait, what other characters have, like, a 4-star and 5-star variant? What are the characters with 2 versions of themselves? Oh, Tingyan. Yeah, if they did something like that, that could have worked. That could have definitely worked. God, I need to get you, man. I need to get him. I regret not having him. Black Swan would also be a decent one to have for Nihility teams. I will get a free version of you. I want to get you. DOT dead. Hopefully when they buff her, it'll come back. Hopefully. I love my Kafka, man. I mean... my profile... oh. My profile, like, shows her off down here. I used to have her here as well, but no one uses her. Wait, did I put trivia on my profile? I probably should. Probably good to have trivia there. People actually want that. Okay, I think that's a good place to end, though. We got the story quest done. Very big story, man. Very big story. But methinks this is a good place to end. No? This is a good place to end. It's been something. Jesus Christ, 6 hours. It's 1 a.m. I should sleep. 1 second. 1 second. Oh, I know exactly who to raid. I'm gonna raid Moosh's friend. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop. Alright, chat. Chat, thank you so much for watching. It's been a long one. Tomorrow, we will be doing the ZZZ 1.6 story. Hopefully, get it all done. It is 1.6, right? Whatever the current update is. Hopefully, we'll be able to get all that done. Because right now, aside from like character quests, we're all caught up in Star Rail, and then we can be all caught up in ZZZ tomorrow, and then next week we can do some Genshin maybe and get all caught up in that. Aside from character quests, and then that'll be it. And then I can, like, I don't know, move on to Monhun or Wuwa or something. But if you're new, if you follow, please follow the socials and join the Discord. We do Discord things there sometimes. This week we did a little hand cam, like, group build session thing. That was pretty fun, but I want to try and do more movie nights again. But yeah, please do join. The raid message, thank you, Claw, is as per usual. Here comes Boobo. We're going to say hi to Sambix. Sambix is wonderful. I haven't really interacted with them much, but I know they're Moosh and Sophie's friend. They're Moosh and Sophie's friend, so be very, very nice to them. I'm going to rest so that I can maybe start early tomorrow when we do the CCZ. But you'll have to join the Discord to know if I will. Alright, the raid's going to go through now. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye.